In today's video, I'm gonna test several myths with you here in Brookhaven, guys. I tested more than 30 myths, and I'm gonna show them to you. And hey, follow me on Instagram and Roblox. It's at MellowBlocks. And don't forget to subscribe and activate the notification bell. Become a member if you can, just like the people writing it on the signs here. And look, subscribe because we are almost at 2 million. That's right, folks, we are close. In 2024, I hope we can hit that goal. Look, everyone is holding signs. All right, let's test all the myths here. So I'm going to get the Brookhaven truck, and I'll test the myths from the update and some others too. So let's get into this truck now. And look, let's head to the sea to test the myths. But wait, it's going really slow. So I'm going to set it to maximum speed for you to see. And look at this. I even turned on the turbo and wow, the music is really loud here, even in the truck itself. Woohoo! Wow! To test this secret, I want to check out a myth. Apparently, if we take our shark and paint it gold and come to this island, right? We have to come here now and done. They say we need to come to this island, grab this object, and hit the shark in the eye. If we hit the shark, we're supposed to get a free game pass and Robux. Let's see. We already made it gold, like money, and apparently it didn't work. Yeah, guys, this secret doesn't work, but look on the bright side. Look at what we can do. We can keep spinning around with our sharks. It's really cool. And wait, I want to test something else. There's a myth that says we can make a ramp with this island and that we will fly if we throw the shark far. Let's see. Wow, I went really fast, but I want to fly. Let's see. Wow, I flew now. Guys, everyone knows that when Brookhaven updated for the new year, some new lots came to the houses. So I want to do a test here. Let's go to a house called Estate, which we need a game pass of 799 Robux to use. And look, guys, we need to be on this island now. And apparently there's a myth that we can place several boats here. Let's see how many boats we can fit in this space. We're going to take boats of various sizes. I'll take this cruise ship, which is huge. Let's see how many fit. The guy's already placed a few here. I'll place a cruise ship here, and it takes up a lot of space, so it might fit fewer. I'll place this boat here too, which is really nice. And let's try to fit it in here. 30? You're kidding. If at least 5, 6, 7 fit, that's good. The guy's crowded everything. You can even place one inside the cruise ship. Let's see. I tried to fit it in here nicely. Look, we even fit a cruise ship on top of everything. If I'm not mistaken, we can even put a jet ski here. Done! I even managed to place the jet ski. Guys, let's see how many boats fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guys, 12 large boats. Guys, this myth worked. We managed to place several boats here. And look, after we take them out, I want to test another myth. Can we climb up there? Let's see if it's true or false. First, let's grab a ladder. And look, everyone is already climbing here. And look, someone placed another one. Let's see. And wait, we're going into the sign, man. Look, we can't climb up here. Man, we end up going through the sign. It can't be, man. I'm really sad, but look, I can pretend I'm up here. There, just put up another ladder, and now I'm on the sign. What is this, man? It looks like I'm up here, man, and the guys are down there trying to climb up. What's going on? Oh, the girl is almost there. Come on, I believe in her. She's dancing there already, and no, wait, I think she fell. No! Guys, it's kind of hard to climb up here on the ladder, especially on the phone. It's easier on the computer. What's this, man? What did the guys do? They put up white and blue lights. What's this, man? They made a show here. And look, apparently there's a myth that says we can make vehicles fly. Is this myth true? And oh my goodness, I put the car on the trampoline and it flew away. Imagine. Wait, imagine if I jump. Man, I'll jump really high and now I'll drop a car from up here. What's gonna happen if it hits the trampoline? And it hit. Oh man, but another car got in my way. I got sad, man. But let's see if the guy's car hits, and not yet. Oops, one hit. Oh my goodness. It did a lot of somersaults. One ended up on the other side. Oh my goodness. There was a guy who went really far. Let's see. And oh my goodness, I put mine. It went really far and the guys even climbed on top of it. Look at this, man. There's a flying car party going on here. Oh my goodness, that one went really far, huh? It hit the other corner. Let's see. Oh, this one too, guys. It's really cool to do this. It really works. You can make the cars go really far, fly, and put them on the trampoline. And what's this, man? Is this guy my lost twin brother? Look at his face. And man, there's a myth about a house hiding a secret and some secret on the floor. Let's see. Hey guys, send me lots of comments about this house, and man, I never see it, but today it's time to test. Let's take it. And if I'm not mistaken, the house is this one. Let's go in here, let the guys pass. I'll go through the door, and apparently it's this here. We open this part, and look, there's even stuff here to change. Here's like a lab, but if we press here, it can even turn into a bunker. Look at this, man. There are even beds here for us to lie down. I don't know what that's for. This is this crazy place here. The guy here is broken, which is what we came for. And it's all, laboratory, even a laboratory. What's this? There are some antidotes here, some strange potions. And what's this? These are bones, man. Oh, gross. There's even a microscope here, man. It's really funny. But anyway, we need to put here, if I'm not mistaken. No, what's wrong? Not in the laboratory. The laboratory was already there. We have to put one called Care Facility. It's this one here, the first one. And then, man, this will appear here, and then we can simply come here. Look, behind here, if we shrink down to size 0 0.5, look what we'll have here. There'll be a letter, and wow, it really worked, guys. This myth is confirmed. It's true, it really works. The guys even thought I went up there, man. I'm here, and look, there's even a letter that got lost from me. Now they're seeing that I just went here. Look at this, now they can see it. This girl also managed, and man, she's my sister Gemma too, it seems, because I wear a blue jacket here and everything else, and she wears the same, just pink version. Wow, she's my identical version, but female. Man, this myth really worked, but I still want to test more things. And man, now I want everyone to test this myth with me. Man, we're with several subscribers here. A shout out to everyone. To Anina, to Arthur, to Carlos, to Luan, here, to these strange names, Lucas, Melissa, Miguel, Naki, the princess from, wow, there are so many names indeed. So shout out to everyone participating in this video. For those who don't know, we have to come here to our inventory and get this orange ball here, which is like a basketball. And apparently if we throw this basketball into the pool, it will float. Let's see if this is true. Wow, 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 it really floats. And what? It fell on the trampoline and went far away. What was that, man? Wait a minute, I threw it here. Let's see if it'll float. Wow, it really floats, guys. This myth worked, man. I liked it a lot. And wait a minute, guys are throwing the ball on the trampoline. What happened? The guys throw the ball on the trampoline, and wow, it flies very far away. Wait, let me see this. First, the balls here are already floating, and look at this, man. So many balls are going up in the sky. Look, really, the trampoline takes them far away. Look at this, man. Too cool. Anyway, these myths here also worked. All right, you really can throw it into the pool and it'll float. And I even discovered that, man, if we throw it on the trampoline, it flies, man. Really cool. Look at that. It's flying. Ball party. And wait a minute, man. Calm down. The person, Lucas, he's here with a title written, winner of the No Robux. What's that? Yeah, guys, follow me on Instagram at Meloblocks and on Roblox too, because sometimes I do a Robux giveaway, so you can participate. And the winner of the No Robux was this guy here. So congrats to him and all. But man, now I'm in doubt. Can we also do this at the beach? Let's see, guys. I threw it, and it really floated. But wait, can we do this with a soccer ball? And oops, it simply falls hard on the ground and goes far away. Wait, it's going too far, man. Look at it rolling. It kept rolling forever. Oops, now I have a doubt. How far does the soccer ball go here in Brookhaven? If I throw it really far like this, let's see how far it goes. I want to know that. It's my doubt. It didn't go that far, but in the lake, it goes really far. Let's see. I'll get here, and I'll just put it here on the ground, and let's see what happens. Will it go really far? And oops, it's going up here. It came back, huh? Wait, I'll throw it over there. Now let's see again. Let's test it. Because before, man, I simply didn't want to go. Now I think it will work. It's going far, but it hasn't gone that far yet. It's here in the water. All right, will it reach there? I'll make the goal. Can I make the goal here? Inside this thing here? Oh, man, I couldn't. Let's do a test. Can I score a goal here in Brookhaven? Let's see. I'll put the ball right here. I'm straight in front of the goal. I have to score. You know what? I give up, man. I'm really bad. Apparently here in Brookhaven, there's a myth that says we can go to a room with chairs, several chairs invested. I don't know how that works. And look, apparently it's this house here. It's this yellow house. And look, guys, to do this secret, we just have to come here underneath, okay? So let's see if it really works. Let's come here. We have to come to this library. And apparently there will be a button here. We have to press it. We'll go down here. And now we just have to get a laptop and sit here in the chairs. And look, after we do that, guys, we have to find a button around these pillars here. All right, guys, and it has to be a white button. This one here. And now we just have to come here in a direction of one of the walls, which in this case is this one. And look, when we go down here, guys, there'll be a computer and we can even press it. And look, guys, now we have to come here at the post in this little market. And next to the market, there's a mountain that opens. And when we press the switch here, we turn off the light. And look, after that, guys, we have to press here on this screen. All right, guys, continuing here with the secret, we have to press on this blue screen. And wait, I can't click. I can't do the glitch. So I'll ask someone else to do it. But you guys have to type Macos because it comes out just like this. See? This way, guys, you have to type it and then a part will open up here. Let's see if it opens. I think the glitch didn't work because I deleted the house. I'll have to redo this secret. Anyway, let's come here. So look, I have to redo the whole secret here because someone messed up a bit on another laptop. And now, guys, I managed to come back here. So let's go inside the mountain again to the secret place and let's type Macos because it didn't work. It's impossible. It didn't work. Brookhaven, and look, it worked. Now, yes, it really worked, guys. The myth worked, folks. It's true. I thought it wouldn't work, guys. I thought it was a false myth, but it really worked. Guys, apparently, we can find a very safe safe in Brookhaven, and it's one of the funniest safes. Apparently, from what people say, it's the most unusual safe of all because it's in a very different place, and it can even be funny. And look, we just have to come here in the estate, okay? It can be any estate, or better yet, let's take advantage of the update and let's go to the islands estate, right? Wiseland estate, which is this one here. And look, the house we have to put is this one here, all right, guys? And to enter, we just have to go through here in this place here where we put the boat, okay? So we have to pass through here. And now let's go up here in the elevator to reach the top of the house. Now, yes, look, very beautiful house. Anyway, now to go to this place here of the safe, we have to jump up here and look, guys, how it's hidden. It's not the most hidden safe of all, but it's in a very funny funny place because I don't know, man. In the middle of the kitchen, it's here. We have to jump here, and now we just have to come here. Look where it is. Here's the safe. There are even some boxes here. Some strange objects, right? It's serious, guys. A safe in a weird place. There's even a safer safe than this one. But anyway, at least it worked. And look, guys, you just have to press here on this button to be able to enter here. And look, guys, the safest safe of all here is not a myth. It's a secret that I really know it works. Just enter here. All right, go up to the second floor and look. Here we'll have a paper. And when we enter here in the middle of the room after sitting in that chair, look, guys, we come to the secret safe. Very cool, right? And guys, let's teleport back here because there's a very incredible secret in the house. Actually, it's a myth because I don't know if apparently there's a jet, right? A plane here in Brookhaven. I'm kidding, guys. I really already know that this here works, but it's a myth that you guys can test. Look at the size of the jet that's here, man. This here I find very cool. I already knew about this one, but look, let's go. I'll climb really high. And oh no, man, I deleted the house. Oh man, if I delete the house, the jet also disappears, man. It's very sad. And look, guys, I'm flying here. Some people don't even know about this jet, but it's true. Look, I'll even pass here in front of this car. Whoa, I can do several maneuvers here. Oh, I got stuck. I can go under the bridge. It seems like we got a normal plane here from Brookhaven, the real deal, but this here is a very different jet. I'll do a little show here for the guys. I'll pass here close to them. Whoa, it's very cool. You can do several maneuvers. I'll try to go up here a lot. The subscribers even said, wow, there in the chat. Look, I'll pass under this bridge and let's see. Oh no. Oh man, I couldn't go under this bridge, but maybe. Oh my gosh, how bugged. I started bugging here out of nowhere. Oh, but I'll pass really close to them again. I'll pass here in front of them again and wow. And to start 2024 with a bang here, folks. I'll even pass here in front of the sign. I'm passing here in front of the sign. I'm even driving it here backwards there. The jet is backwards here, simply backwards indeed. Very cool, right guys? This secret here is very interesting for those who have this jet here. It's really cool, very cool indeed. Hey guys, I'm gonna test out several really cool secrets here in Brookhaven. And you know what? I managed to activate the maximum character speed, meaning I ran really fast and even managed to place furniture in Brookhaven. And look guys, I'm holding several signs. And hey, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you can, become a member please. First, I'm going to teach you guys how to do the maximum speed bug, okay? It's one of the best bugs in all of Brookhaven. And let's put a kid right here. Guys, we need to put the kid right here inside the cinema, then leave, and the kid has to stay inside. After that, we just leave the cinema and jump, and look what happens. We simply enabled the maximum speed here in Brookhaven. And to stop this bug, just remove the kid and it's back to normal. And look guys, the secret we're going to do here is going to surprise many of you. It's a very interesting secret. I'm going to test it out with these signs right here. First, we need to come here, and you might think it's a completely boring and tedious secret, but you'll see it's cool. Some people already know it, but I discovered something very different from it that almost no one knows. We need to come here and press this paper, and then we leave, okay? And now we simply need to go towards the barn here in Brookhaven. But wait, what is this? What's this here for a second? Why is there a chair placed here? Relaxation group. What's this, man? I can't even sit here. My goodness, tongue twister. This is pretty cute, but I don't want to relax. I have to show you guys secrets. But anyway, guys, let's go to the barn here, my goodness. The ramp. My goodness, the car even flipped here. Anyway, we get to the barn here. We have to climb these stairs and press this button up here. And now we're close to releasing the crystals in Brookhaven. But remember, we're going to be able to do a secret with them. But wait, don't skip the video if you think you know this secret, because there's an additional thing that I discovered. It's serious. I promise you'll be impressed, man. And hey, guys, after that, we have to come here to this abandoned house in Brookhaven and come here, and there's going to be a little button right here, a cool little button. Just press it here. And now we've released the crystal here in Brookhaven, man. Now we just have to go back to our beloved truck. Look, guys, here we need to find the first crystal, and it's located right here in the hospital. We need to come here in this area next to the school in front of the cemetery and jump on this pillar. But we can't enter this broken glass. We're going to climb up these yellow lines right here, okay? Or this staircase here. I think it's a smarter way to go up the stairs. And right here we'll have our first crystal. We need to press it and it's done. It's been revealed to us. And look, guys, the second crystal is right here, guys. What's this? I'm telling you, mellow reverse there. What's this? But anyway, the second crystal is in the church. We need to come behind this plant, and here's the crystal. And what's this, man? The guy is simply the reverse mellow, man. He's just like me. And guys, after the church, the other crystal is right here. We're already on the third crystal. Now let's go to the fourth crystal, guys, right here. We just turn right here to this side right here. And look, we just arrived at the crystal because here there's a sign written, the Black Hawk, which is basically the neighborhood. And look, right underneath here is the hidden crystal. This crystal here is a little hidden, right? It's more or less, and then we just press it. Look, it's very hidden right here. That's it. Put a sign written. Please don't go. We're building. Let's not do this in real life, okay? This is just the game. Anyway, the next place we have to come to is this barn here. Yellow, okay? This part of the barn. And now let's get out of here. And man, they put the truck here. Get out of the way, man. And look, guys, the sixth crystal, it's located at the top of Brookhaven. In other words, on the hill that's there. In other words, in the North State. In other words, we repeat 500 times. But anyway, it's here in the North State, and you can't grab the house, understand? You see here, we get the 6th crystal, or the 6th energy, as you want to call it. And guys, now, let's go to the last crystal here in the barn. And look, it's right here behind this hay, and we got it. And now you teleport from 3, 2, 1 already. Look at this, man. And what's this, man? The truck simply arrived here flipping in the middle of nowhere. And guys, after that, after we do all these things, we have to come here to the town hall and wait. Man, it's just this. But anyway, let's go there. We have to go to the town hall, okay? And now we're almost finishing everything. Guys, we need to come here to this energy part of the city. And we're going to turn on these 2 buttons. And look, guys, we have to come here. And what's this, man? What's this guy doing here? Man, I'm gonna run, guys. The guy almost managed to invade my channel, man, but I didn't let him. But anyway, we need to come to the school and go to the auditorium. This place here that has chairs and everything else, cinema, or even theater. And when we go up here, man, there's going to be a secret place right in this part. And here it's going to ask for the code. But it's no use putting random numbers. We need to look for these numbers in the school. And when we do that, we need to find this code. It's hidden between the school and the plants, mainly from Brookhaven. So let's go behind these plants, okay? Because, man, it's crucial we manage to open the secret portal with the code. Whoa! Actually, it's not a portal, but oh, well, 59665 is our code. My code probably won't be the same as yours, okay? So you have to look for it out there. So it's 59665. So let's come here and let's put it. And look, we just put the code now. Just press the button. And wow, look what happened. What's this, man? The cop even said, don't invade my channel, guys. Leave a like and subscribe so he doesn't invade my channel. Okay, please. And what's this, man? Everyone just put random lights around the map. Blue lights. What's going on? But anyway, I'll show a secret here for you guys too. WKF, which is very interesting. This one is very cool. Even in my opinion, it's my favorite or my second favorite here through this treadmill. And it's very slow, so you have to come like this running. And then when we pass through here, man, first of all, there's already the secret right here in the bathroom. Next to this toilet, there's a hidden place, a wall. If we get small here, I'll even shrink my size. We can enter here much more easily. Besides that, we can hide in the sink, man, if I put in a moat. And ready, we're hidden. But anyway, the biggest secret that I want to show when we press on parachute and put a car, look at you flying, my goodness, man. He went flying. What's this, man? Crazy guy? My goodness, he went down there. Crazy guys, mine went very far. Let's see if any car went far, and wait, no one else put a car. Oh, guys, what a shame. But okay, what can we do? And what's this, man? They're trying to give me a plaque. Look, I won the 1 million subscriber plaque. I already have it in life, and now I want it in Roblox. And look, they're filming me here. Even, oh, thanks for the plaque, man. I stopped right here. I'm giving an interview. But anyway, I'll continue showing you guys the secrets here in Brookhaven. I'm gonna show you some of them that are in the houses, okay, guys? And look, guys, in this first house here, I'm going to show you a secret, okay? I'm going to show you some secrets in the houses of Brookhaven. I'll try to show you as many as possible. First, when we go up these stairs and turn left, look, here's a secret place we can enter. This room here, and it gets very small. Look, we can hide behind this mirror or wine here. In this part, there will be a secret wall behind the safe. Look, how crazy. Now, guys, I'm going to show you the house safe and the tube because it's very hidden. It's very interesting. First, I'm going to show you some curiosities, okay? Because when we come to this computer, we can play Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox Studio, and BROOKHAVEN itself. Man, look how cool it is. It even tells us what the computer's graphics card is and the temperature, which is very cool. Besides that, man, there's this little computer here that we can activate the green screen, okay, to record. And there's also this giant green screen to record some video, man. And when we press this button here, we change to the beach scene. You can even pretend I'm taking a bath at the beach or that I'm on the news. So, man, it's really cool. But anyway, the safe, it's hidden right here, see? When we pass through here, here's the safe. Very cool, right? There's also a very hidden safe in this house here, okay? It's very hidden indeed. And then we have to go up here and jump on this part. And look, here it will have, it's the secret safe of Brookie Ave. And look, this house here also has a very cool secret that I have to show you. When we enter here, we'll have the secret room. And when we enter it, even has an aquarium, man. But when we grab the sleeping bag and come here in the room, man, we can put this sleeping bag and we'll simply go outside the map. That is under the map here. If you see the map, it's on top of us. It's even for us. Then I'll put the ladder and I can climb up here. Let's see if someone will be able to or will fall. Oh, the girl did it. Someone couldn't do it there. Let's see if this guy can do it. Go, go, go. Everyone can do it. Go, my goodness. He almost fell. Oh, there were people who succeeded here. Go, sir. I trust. My goodness. He ended up under the stairs. He's doing everything wrong. Let's see if this little girl will be able to do it, man. They're bugging there. Then the boy fell. My goodness, the girl almost fell here. My goodness, she got lucky here. Congratulations. But oh my goodness, I removed the house. Everyone fell. I stayed here with the ladder. And look, guys, there's even a bug man if we come here to the hotel, man, and we sit here on the couch and take the hotel out the apartment. Look, what's going to happen to us? We're just going to get bugged. Wait, I'm going to show you guys because now we're stuck. But if we come back here and teleport, we'll get bugged animation. Remember, we can't 3, 2, 1. Look, animation just disappears. So don't skip it. In addition, guys, I'm gonna show you a little secret here. Very cool for you, because a lot of people don't know about this. First, everyone knows about a secret that's here in the pool, here in the corner of the pool. There's a secret place here for us to pass. But when we walk straight ahead and turn right here, look, there's going to be a secret place right here, and when we come here and press on this light, it'll open a hole in the floor. And look, guys, here we have access to all the cameras in Brookhaven. In addition, there's another secret with this here, that if we grab our binoculars, put a different animation on it, look, guys, we'll basically turn into the camera. We'll be able to know exactly where it is, which is very cool, right, guys? Besides, man, there are many other hidden things here in this room. And man, if we walk straight ahead here again, you'll see this white part. And when we come here, man, we can climb on this part, and look what we find, man. We simply find the safe from the Brookhaven bank, man. Look, we can get it here and leave, man. Simply has a ventilation. I can simply run away, and I don't need to escape through the pool. Okay, I can get out here by this part. That is behind the trade. Okay, and then I can come here in this place, and ready, I left. And maybe no policeman will find you. Haha, be a zombie in Brookhaven, man. The secret is simple. We have to come here in the arcade. Okay, let's open the avatar editor after entering this machine, and let's get out and look. We're with a zombie animation, man, that looks like a zombie. I can even paint myself green. I'll even change my face here, and how I'm on the private server here, man. I can put the green sky. Look at this, man. It seems like the zombie apocalypse is happening. I can even put on a zombie outfit here. Just search zombie, and let's put on a very look. Oh, I think this one here looks very nice. And one more, this one here. Look, man, I look like a real zombie, only I'm with mine, right? My normal hat. And what's this, man? This boy here looks like my son. It's practically the same as me, only he's with the skin kind of, it seems like it's the same as mine, only a cow version. How cool. It's very cool. I tested several myths from the new Brookhaven update, and I even found out what the next update will be like. I'm gonna show you roughly how it's gonna be. And look, guys, I even have these subscribers here, man. And man, they're really cool. If you want to participate in videos like this, become a channel member, okay? And send me a message on Instagram, which is at MellowBlocks, and follow me on Roblox too, which is at MellowBlocks. And look, subscribe to the channel and leave a like because people are talking. And look, become a channel member because, man, we reached 10 members, man. And next year, my goal is to reach 100 members. Imagine, guys, if I can do that, it'll be really good. But first, ask your parents and if you can afford it. And man, let's test a myth here. Apparently, the car will move slower the more people show up. And since, man, there are 10 people here, we can test it. Because, man, this one is the truck, okay? And look, apparently activating the turbo here, the speed, the car is normal, right? Moving at standard speed and all, right? All good, everyone. And look, we really ended up in the present, man. You can even car up here if we want. Can I stay up here, man? Because after a while, apparently the present disappears. Can I put a ladder or a sleeping bag here so I can stay up here? I want to see that. Hold on. I need to put the ladder. I want to put it here, but it doesn't work. I entered the boat and still fell. Damn, very funny. Wow, I discovered a place there. I entered inside the mountain here. Am I entering a secret place? Wait, what's in here? Oh, there's nothing. RB all good getting here now. Man, I want to test the myth here. Okay, from X Game Premium or Robux. They say, man, that we can get a gamepad for free. I don't know what gamepad it is. I don't know if it's Robux, but it's something like that. And we have to get this construction house, man, and get the empty plot, okay? We have to come here, okay, to this place. And look, ready? Got it here. And now look, the guys are ready to get the excavator. Let's dig. Basically, there's a secret, man, that we can dig here in Brookhaven, right? This type of terrain. We keep removing these rocks until the terrain is flat. Is that, man, I don't know if there's Robux down here and that we're going to test if there's premium after digging. Apparently there's a button here, a buried gamepad, and our guys are painting their shovels. And look, we're almost cleaning up the whole terrain. And so far, nothing has been seen. And man, we cleaned up, and so far, nothing is visible. And guys, it seems it doesn't work. But man, we didn't find the premium. But apparently, man, in this update, you know, that the ocean came. But let's test if there's a treasure because there's a myth that says there's a treasure in the ocean. Let's see. I came here to the ocean, okay? So we have to go to the island, and I'll get here. A big cruise for us. It's not a cruise, right? It's a boat. But it's a boat that has a bed and everything else. It's very cute, man. I like it. I'll even change the color here to blue so everyone knows it's me. And wow, an excavator hit the wall. The guy brought the excavator to the sea, man. What is this? Now, the excavator is upside down, yes. And I'm arriving here on the island, and man, this boat is very slow. I don't like it very much, but it fits a lot of people now. Man, let's look for this treasure because, man, I just can't find AAH. I fell down here. Oxy, wait, there's a visible wall here. Damn it, Oxy, man. I'm flying here in Brookhaven, man, that has nothing. But anyway, I ended up discovering the secret of nothing but, man, I want to test for now here on the island. Man, I didn't find any treasure. There's nothing here, man, and the guys are already there, man. They're decorating, having a party on the island, and look, man, they put the Christmas present. They even put the snowman. Can I turn into a snowman? Let's see. Look, man, I managed to get Olaf here. I don't know. Ah, he's on my back. Look, man, the snowman is right here on my back. Look, man, I turned into a snowman here. Where's the snowman? Ah, it's right here. Oh, now I just need to put some decoration on my head, right? Look at this, man. I turned into the snowman himself. Haha, wow. I don't know what's going on here. Did someone steal my cruise ship here? My boat. Look at that. It's running over everyone. Yeah, but guys, this this myth is false, man. There's no treasure. I really thought I could find it, man, but I haven't found it yet. And what's up, man? I'm too fast. The car's gonna flip over. Oh my. It's a shame I'm not a good driver, man. After all, I don't even have a license. Oh my goodness, I'm climbing up here on the hill. Man, this link is really cool to be driving around because it's heavy, man. It's not boring. It's very funny. They even said, my God, Mello, do you know how to drive? Worse, I don't even know. It's crazy. Wow, I already know through the ramp. Look, I even fell here. But man, can we climb this mountain? Look at this, man. I managed to climb up very quickly. Wow, it's flipping over here, man. There's going to be a tragedy here at some point. At least Booker V's car doesn't get destroyed. Wow. Man, here, we can test a secret. I saw a video where a person puts the truck right here and the truck gets all glitched out. Will it? Hold on, I'll test it. Apparently I have to stand like this sideways. And now I just have to put the truck. Let's see. And wait, I did it on the wrong side. It has to be this way here, sideways and ready. I put it now. Wow, it really glitched out. And look, someone even managed to get in there. Hold on. I'll try to grab the steering wheel here. And wow, man, I can't get out, Oxy. I'm upside down. And look, if I try to get out, it doesn't work. Man, the car gets glitched out. The truck, look at this, man. I'll try to get out here. It got all glitched out. Look, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm using all my strength. It doesn't work, man. To give me luck, it doesn't work. Someone will have to push here with some truck. Yeah, at least now I tested the glitch. It really worked. And look, the guy also managed to glitch out here in the subway. Let's see what's down there. Wow, there are the truck's wheels all glitched out here on the subway stairs. And Oxy, man, hold on. Man, Booker Heaven's truck in first person is really crazy. Let's see this, man. I've never ridden in Booker Heaven's vehicle in first person, but it's very different. I can only see the steering wheel. The passenger's back there. Look at that. Oh, wow. I passed through the ramp here. Man, that's crazy. Let's see. Let's see here. I'll go through the ramp. Let's see. And oh my goodness, it flipped over, man. It's like real life when it's in first person. It's really funny. They even said Mello can't drive a truck. Yeah, I really don't know, man. It's better to walk here. That's why I'm going to test a secret, man. Man, there's this house here, and I want to see if there's a myth that works. I've been told that there's this statue. However, man, if you have premium, you can put this pool here. You can put a pool, and the statue disappears. And then, man, we have to get a helicopter, and you guys will understand why, man, apparently the statue ended up under the map. But I don't know if it's true. So, man, since I don't know if it's true, Detective Mello here will test. And look, man, I'm here, and the boy got this helicopter, and now we're going down. Man, before the edge of the map was close, now we have to cross with the ocean. That's bad. But let's go ready now that we reached the edge. Let's go down here a little bit. Just that, man, we can't die. We have to be careful. We die. And man, now we just have to locate where my house is. My house outside the map is basically there. Let's see if the statue is there. I'm walking straight, and wait, I can already see something under my house. And wow, I think the other helicopter crashed. No, it's still there. But man, there really is a statue here. Let's slow down a lot, and look, the statue really disappeared and ended up right here. Let's stop right on top of it, man, to see if we can land here. We're under the map at the statue, man. Look, another helicopter is coming to pick up the subscribers. Look at this, man. Let's climb up on the statue. And there was a guy who put a house here even next to it, and it's full of water here. Let's see. Oh man, this here, it's a little room, man. I want to test this secret too. Look, this is the delete house. Everyone falls, even the helicopter, and look, everyone said they didn't even know about this secret, guys. I'll take the same house as this guy because, man, I want to test the secret. Let's see. The subscriber, the player here picked it up, and now let's go down there on the elevator. Ready? We went down, and now, man, we have to get a ladder here, okay? So let's get a ladder, and let's put it on top of the bed. And look, guys, now we just have to put a sleeping bag here, and apparently we'll be able to go through. Good, we made it through. Man, look at this. Look where we ended up, man. We died here. If we play, we die, but look, man, we stopped here in this ocean. Here, I don't know. And what's going on here? There's a fight. Oxy, what's going on here? Just run. I'm going to participate here too. Just kidding. Look at this, man. What a crazy thing is happening. In fact, we can customize the armament, so we can turn it into this texture, Oxy. There's also this one here, man, and what's going on here? I want to arrest myself. I can't take it anymore. Get out! I'm not even a cop, man. Everything is disguised. I can't take it anymore, guys. What's going on here? They threw me here, Oxy. I wasn't even seeing the game, man. They just took my cart and transported me here. Get out of here, my son, crazy. The guy's trying to arrest me, and man, everyone turned into a cop here out of nowhere. But I want to test the secret. Since you guys are cops, let's go to the bank, right? Because I want to test the secret. We have to get this green card here, and we're going to go inside the bank. Now, man, we just have to go in here in the safe, and apparently we're going to enter a secret place. It's just that we put the sleeping bag right here. We're going to go in first person, man. And when we climb up here, it's just to put the sleeping bag, and look at what's going to happen. We ended up in this very weird place, man. It's very different. And the guy got stuck here for a while. But the guys are managing to climb. But look at how many people are on the server. There's not a lot, but almost no one managed to come here. And man, I'm going to test a myth. I'm going to put a horse here. Now, guys, I'm going to type wolf, and apparently, man, we're going to have the speed of the horse, and we're going to jump much higher. Let's see. And man, first of all, we're already flying, levitating, and wow, man, our jump really is going much higher. But I don't want to see just that, right? I want to see here too if my speed it's better, right? It's going faster. I'm going to get out of here again. Now I'm going to put wolf, and now I'm going to increase the speed of the horse. And wow, man, my speed, I'm faster than some cars in BROOKHAVEN. Look at this, guys. It really worked, man. This myth is approved. Look at this guy. He's all bugged out, spinning weight. Let's see if he takes off the animation for us, man. What it wasn't like that his skin went oxy. He left the horse flying. How did he do that, man? I have no idea. But man, his skin is a padlock. He's all hunched over here with his broken back. You have to get a red motorcycle, right? This motorcycle here. Enter this hall, okay? And now we have to come here. And look, man, when we press this machine, we get a glitched animation. But hold on, man, because I haven't completed the glitch yet. It's because I ended up getting off the bike. Hold on. Look, you just have to do it here, like this subscriber did. We have to get right here. And let's press on this get hair washed and get out of the car. And look, we're hunchback. If we search for bad here in the accessories, right? Which is a bed. Look at this, man. It'll look like we're sleeping. But where's that hunchback guy? I want to see how he looks testing this. Does he get even more hunchbacked? Look at this, man. His skin is so weird. But anyway, let me get out of this animation. And he's going to try to do the secret. And there, he got it. Now just delete the car. No! He did it wrong, guys. Oh, he's going to do it again. I think he saw that he made a mistake. And whoa, he got even more hunchback. Hang on, man. He got all glitched out. It looks like he got his arms stuck forward, Oxy. What's up with that, man? The guy's carrying a huge weight on his back. He's all ripped, man. He's a cop. I want to try a secret like that. Let's go, guys. I know there's a myth here that we can test that apparently we end up with the weight in our hands. Oh, guys, just come here, okay? And we have to put the bunker house, okay? Or any house that has a workout area, but it has to be a house, okay? Can't be the gym or anything like that. Man, incredibly, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's like this military-style house, you know? It's a bunker. And when we go in, here it is. There's a weight for us to work out. And now let's see. If we delete the house, does the weight stay in our hands? Let's see, and wow, it stayed in my hand, man. I'm managing to carry 500 kilograms on each side. Or is it 500 grams? I don't know. And can I still carry more? If I search here, oh, the weight. Look, man, I'm carrying 2 more little weights down here. Look at this. He got abs, man. He got all ripped, buff, man. If I work out too, oh, where I get to him, oh, I'll be like this. Look at this, man. I got really buff. And Oxy, what happened to this guy, man? He put an emoji. Let's see. I'm gonna ask him to put more emojis. I want to see how he looks, man. Man, he's so glitched out. This guy here is the star of the video. He's the star of the video. He went under the ground and man, what is this? He got so glitched out. He fell down here. He turned invisible. How did he do that, man? He went under the ground. Man, I have to make a skin like that. But anyway, the weight part really worked. Now, man, I have someone having a party up there, all greenhouse. It said party at 6 p.m. Yeah, so kind of the VIP server time is locked, so it will never reach 6 p.m. But okay, let's see the entrance to the party, right? And man, there are lights everywhere. It's very nicely decorated, huh? Look at this, man. They put lights here and stuff. I'm even going to enjoy this party, man. It just lacked some music. Apparently, I'm going to have to get here, man. A motorcycle, get in with it inside the house. And put on some music, right? Sometimes the person doesn't even have the music gamepad. Now, yes, man, we can dance here now that I put the music on the motorcycle. Look at my moves. I want to see how the guy with the lock looks. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's see him dance. Oh, ho, in this video, man, it's very funny. There's no way, man. Very good. I'm going to leave the party now, right? Because I got tired and I'm going to get Mello's truck, man. And Mello's truck is very special because, man, it has a pool and Oxy. Guy flying over there with the horse. Wait, I saw this, right? Oxy. Look at him. He's flying with the horse right there, man. What is this? I need to see if this works, man. I'm going to the trampoline with the horse, but right, let's get here. The Mello's truck. Only that I have to paint it here. Maximum blue on the car, man. I'm going to test this here. I saw the guy simply flying. Let's go there. It's going to go. I'm going to get my horse and I'm going to try to fly here with it. Man, will I be able to? I don't know if it really will give, guys, but I need to test it. Oh, it's kind of difficult, man. There are people getting very high. That is it. No way, man. I went very high anyway. Tired, even because now, guys, I need to test the myth. Is this one here in quotes? It worked, and wait, I bugged on the horse? Because I'm like this, why am I like this, man? The horse can turn like this all. I don't know why this happened, man. It seems that I'm falling here. Ooh, shy. How did this happen, guys? Now, yes, it was now. I want to make several cars fly. So we need to come to the airport, beauty people. Guys, I'm here in BROOKHAVEN, and I'm going to test several interesting secrets and myths that you didn't know about. And I even managed to become invisible here in BROOKHAVEN. And look, let's start with some basic secrets, and then in the middle of the video, approximately as the video progresses, I'll show you the ways to become invisible in BROOKHAVEN. And the first secret I'm going to show you, you need to have a motorcycle. So grab that red motorcycle here in BROOKHAVEN, okay? It's red and black. And now you have to enter here. Like, you have to come here and face the square. When you're here, you'll simply observe a beauty salon, you know? It's this part here with hair and nails. But now we have to do something very strange, which is simply to enter the beauty salon with the motorcycle. I know it's very strange, but do it, okay? So we're gonna come here close to this machine and press this button. There you go. After we press this button, we're gonna hunch over a bit. So what do you guys have to do, guys? I'll tell you now. You have to remove the motorcycle, okay? Without jumping off it. Just delete the motorcycle. And after you do that, enter the avatar editor, okay? Then you search for a bed and click right here. And look, it will seem like you're sleeping, man. Let me search here for a face that matches, right? As if I were really sleeping. There, I found the face here. It looks like I'm sleeping. Just need a little effect here, right? To pretend I'm really sleeping. Let me search here for the sleeping effect. And look, I put a bunch of Z's here, as if I were really sleeping. It's pretty cool. Now I'm going to show you another secret on how to become invisible. And look, we have to come here to the fire department, right? And obviously put on a firefighter skin, right? Because for you to enter here, right, you have to be a qualified firefighter, right? You have to work and everything. Look, there you go, guys. I'm kidding. It's not mandatory. But I'll put it here, right, to make it more fun and everything. There you go. Look, I'm fully equipped here. And I'll even put my firefighter profession here. And look, all we have to do is jump here on this part of the bed, okay? But first you have to put a ladder. And look at this, man. We'll have access to this part here. Very cool. And what's this, man? In house 11. I've got your alarm. Hold on. I need to solve this case. Hold on. Let me get the firefighter truck. And I'm going to turn on the siren here. Luis, where are you? Where's house 11? It's over here. So let me come over here and wow, it's on fire. All right, let me grab this hose. Go, go, go. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Look, poor kid. He's just watching his house burning. But don't worry, because firefighter Mello is going to solve this. Hold on. Let me put out this fire on the stairs. There, we put out another one, but there's still a lot downstairs. I'll put out this fire in the bathroom, and this room, it won't work. It's not here in the garage, it seems. It must be in this room. Let me see here. Wow, there's a lot. It's even on the bed and here in the fish tanks, but the hose is too far, so I'll just grab this cylinder here. I don't care. I'll put out the fire this way. There's still this room, man. There's a lot left. Now let me come to this last one, and now we're done. Lastly, the bathroom upstairs, right? Wow, it just needs a lot of water so we can put it out quickly. There, that's it. I think the job's done. Look at the kid here, I said. Are you okay? Do you need medical help? Let's see what he'll tell me. Maybe he got hurt, right? Something like burns. He said, no, thank you very much. I finished my job here at least, right? I finished my firefighter job here, and now I'm going to get my regular car. Now I'm simply going to teach you, right? How to become invisible as I promised. Well, properly. There's no way to become invisible because if I search for invisible here in my accessories, nothing will appear, you know? Putting on an avatar or anything won't help. But one way to pretend you're invisible is to shrink your size, remove all your accessories, paint yourself all black, change your face to one that looks very disguised, and also put on clothes in black that match perfectly. And now you just have to use this lying down emote, looking like you're sleeping, and grab this red motorcycle now, man. Just get inside the motorcycle and look. It seems like you're invisible, like there's no driver. You can even set it on fire if you want, which is very cool. But hold on, because that's not the only way I'm going to show you. I'm still going to show you more ways. But first, I want to prank someone on this server. Look, it seems there's a guy right here. I'm going to aim at him, and there you go. I'm holding him here. Look at this, man. I'm going to walk around with this, and wow, he's literally being trolled. He must not understand anything. I'm going to come up here on the roof. I want to glitch. I want to do something to glitch. And wow, he's screaming, and he said, ah, the motorcycle is driving by itself. He's saying that, guys. Wow, it's really funny. I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave him here, and I'm going to wait for him to run away, so then I'll get another car. I'm going to get this Lamborghini here, and look, you can't see me either. Look, you can still see me a little bit, right? But the motorcycle here is more noticeable. You can see that there's really no one here, and you can kind of see a little bit of him saying, now a car. Ah, man, he got out of the car. Wow, man, every time I do this to someone, people sometimes forget to get out of the car and panic, but now he got out, unfortunately. But it's okay. That was one way I showed you. Now reset your avatar. It's just that you're going to repeat the same thing. Get small. Only instead of painting yourself, you're just going to take off your accessories and get a house. It can be any house. I think almost all houses, right? Any house there. I'm not really sure, but almost all. I'll take any of them that I'll show you. If you want to spy on someone without them seeing you, just stay here with this emote called injured. And now you're going to edit your avatar here. Press the avatar editor and reset it. And look, you're going to be teleported underground and now you're bugged here so you can spy on people. And what's up, man? There's a guy here coming into my house and he doesn't see me. I don't know what he's doing. He came in, he's checking the house. He's going to steal my safe. Hold on. There's still time, I'm going to say. Hey, stop right there. I'm going to open the safe here that he won't be able to get. Hold on, I need something to defend myself. I'm going to use this vacuum cleaner here, see? And I'm going to go back to my normal skin. I asked, who are you? What are you doing in my house? Let's see what he's going to say to me. He said, how did you appear here out of nowhere? I'll say, Bisim. It's none of your business. You know what, man? I'm going to ban this kid here before he does more things. You're banned, man. You're banned. It's over for him. But anyway, that's a way for you to be invisible and hide. And look, guys, as you know, Brookhaven a while ago, it added this ocean, right? And sometime later added the sharks. And there's a very interesting secret about these sharks. First, here it has a small shark, right? That's this one that everyone can get. It's a free shark here, and there's the shark from the 250 Robux boat pack that I also have. We can raise its head here too. The difference is that the other one is much simpler because it's completely gray. This one has more details, besides being much scarier and bigger. And interesting facts about these sharks are that basically we can put music. It makes no sense how there can be a speaker inside it. Besides that, you can paint the shark the way I want. There's a green shark. I know I painted it green here. That's it. Can you even honk here? Oh no, honking is not possible at least. Furthermore, if we look inside the shark's mouth, look, you can see our body inside as if we had been swallowed. It makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense. But oh well, what can you do? What's this? There's a shark right here. It's trying to chase me. Hold on, let me see what it wants to do. It's much smaller. I'll be much faster than it. Look at my speed. It won't catch up to me. I already asked it like this. What do you want? A fight with you? Oh, really? I already told it like this, so come on, ready? Come at me. Oh, I missed. Take that, take that. I'm gonna finish you now. Take it. Oh, it's no use coming at me. Look at my size. It's trying to compare sizes. Hey guys, I defeated it. But wait, this shark was simply a scientist, and he seems very angry here. He said, oh, I lost. You deserved it, my son. You wanted to face me. He said, you'll see, I'll get my revenge. Oh boy, it seems like he's going to get revenge on me. I'm much bigger than him. If he tries to turn into a shark again, he's done for. Anyway, I'll show you more secrets here. And I'll take this yacht here from Brookhaven. And here's the secret. When you can see here, there are some things on this yacht. There are tables, restaurants, and more. There's even a bar here and a campfire. There's even a sofa here for you to sit on. But something you didn't know about this yacht is that when you go down here, there's a little room with a bed and everything. It's not a very big room because this isn't a cruise either. And there's even a bathroom for you to take a shower and all. But now look, when you go to take your shower here, you turn on the shower and all. But this wall here, she's transparent. We can go through it. And when we go through it, look, there are simply very mysterious items. Look at these items. It's crazy, man. There are already several items here for you to test and use, even money. I'm very rich now. Oh man, no way. I'm rich. I'm a millionaire. And guys, look, I noticed that there's a guy here who simply has a scientist house in Brookhaven. That's why I'm going to invade here to see. Wow, hold on. Wow, I thought he saw me. He didn't see me. I'm going down there, but wait, it's the same ocean scientist. I'm going to trawl him one more time. I'm going to take his safe. Let me prepare. I'm going to take this here. Look, I'm going to take his safe right here. Ready? Oh, what's this? He saw me. He said, hey, you. I said, hi. Oh, no, man, it's over. He said he was going to get revenge on me. He's dragging me to this place. What does he want to do with me here? He said, lie down now. Okay, lubricated already, man. What's this? And what's this? He's experimenting on me. What laser is this? He said, ha ha ha, now you'll see. What's this? What's he doing to me now, man? Wow, he's shooting rays at me. What's happening? I turned into a capybara. He said, wait, wrong character. No, 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 what's this? I turned into a capybara on top of a capybara. Forever until you defeat me. How do you defeat you? Hold on, now you'll see. I'll have to battle you. Take this gas, take that. He fell to the ground. Now let me transform. I press this button and I'll transform back. And now, yes, you're done. I'll have to do the normal thing. Take that. Now let me run from here, man, before he catches me. Goodbye, goodbye, I'm leaving. And guys, now, I'm going to teach you how to fly too. We don't know here, but man, to fly simply, you have to shrink your size here and put it at a minimum, okay? And you can see that there's this fountain that's basically the Brookhaven Ferris wheel. And what do you have to do? You have to touch this part here and now you can fly. Look at this, you just have to look up and now you're flying. Also, you can put emotes here too, right? You can put emotes and it's much cooler flying because you'll be doing an animation there through Brookhaven with it, because if you fly too much, it simply bugs out and you fall, so it won't help much. Furthermore, you can notice that the ground here in some parts of the square is entirely transparent. There's a reason for that, and there's a way for us to enter that area. Just go down here into the subway, and now, buddy, press this secret little button here, and this part will open. So you can cross this wall now. Look at this. We can stay at the bottom here of the square. Look, you can see me here if someone is walking by. So it's very interesting and cool for you to test this secret. And I wonder if it's possible to put a giant truck here. If it is, it'll be cool, right? For it to glitch out. But, it seems like it's not possible. But okay, let me just get out of here, because now I'm going to show you a very cool secret that you can do with the horse. Just take your horse there, all right? So let's get the horse. Okay, cool, easy. Now also get the truck, obviously, because in these glitches we do with the horse, we usually need another vehicle. And if you have a speed gamepad, set it to maximum speed on your horse, all right? Then you'll have to open this back part of the truck and enter here with the horse. But you have to get the timing right, all right? Then after you do that, just ride the horse here in the back and it'll glitch out. And then we'll start walking and go to Brookhaven all glitched out. Look at this truck. Have you ever seen a truck walk like this in Brookhaven? I haven't. Nope. I just know it's very, 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 very glitched indeed. Look at my yacht, man. I'm gonna stop inside my yacht. But anyway, it's very glitchy. Oh, I'm taking my truck here to various places in Brookhaven, and this way you can glitch out. Yeah, you can even put a faster speed, right? For your car, just by using this, you can see that it's much faster than a normal car because the speed is very fast. But if it gets too fast, your horse will disconnect from the truck. Also, there's another secret here with a horse where you just have to take this car here that is made for funerals and carry the coffin. You understand? Then after you take this car, you have to get a horse, get on top of it, and now come to this back part of the car, and it'll simply fly with you. Very cool, isn't it? So give it a try. That's another way to fly. I'm gonna show you secrets you didn't know about here in Brookhaven, and they're very interesting secrets. What concepts would you guys really like to see? Guys, I don't know if you knew, but we can put small cars inside the Brookhaven train. Many people already know that, but we can simply put big cars too. Let's put a small car here first, right? Hold on, it glitched here. I prefer to go to a different place. There's a metro there that has more space on the outside, okay? All the metros here are the same, but in one part there, I prefer to do it because it's better to move around here, you see, because there are no obstacles, so it's easier. And look, we can enter with the car here. Look at that craziness. Now it's just to open the door here and simply try to get in, but it's difficult to fit here. Oh my, it all glitched. But now it's going, ready, I got in. Look, I have a bigger golf cart in here now, like this van here. I wonder if we can glitch it in here. Let's try, hold on, just go down the stairs and oh, it seems like it didn't work well here. Oops, it seems like it worked. Wow, look, this car here is already quite big, you know? I do this simply by putting it here, right? Pressing the H key all the time to turn the car, and then when you start doing that all the time, pressing it all the time, look, we'll be able to get in here with the van inside the metro. It doesn't even look like it fits here, but yes, it really does fit. But okay, if this vehicle that was already big and difficult to put in, now I want to see if we can put the biggest truck in the game. This one. Wow, it's simply giant, man. This is bigger than a dinosaur. Let's go. Let me try to get in here, and it's going to be very difficult here. See, yeah, because simply this part here is hitting the top of the metro entrance. But oh, look, I can't believe I'm getting in here. But here, my car here already got stuck, man. It's already impossible to pass through here. Oh man, it got stuck. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to pass here. Our truck got stuck. Yeah, I tried, but we can put giant cars in. Even this monster truck with wheels the size of an airplane. Look at this. We'll be able to put it in there. And guys, did you already know that you could drive in the air? Yes, in quotes, okay? With this new Easter update, we got a flying car here from the egg hunt. Look how beautiful it is. It's like it's not even touching the ground. But that's not even news for us. But there's a way for a motorcycle to simply fly right here. We just need to grab a motorcycle here, but let me lower the speed here to the minimum, okay? That way it'll be easier for you to fit the motorcycle in here properly. You have to come here to this part, then keep going straight until at some point, look at this strange thing, let's go! You guys can see my car simply isn't touching the edge, and it keeps flying up to this point. Look, we're driving the car in the air. Look, you guys can see I'm not touching the grass. There's a very large space here, and people will be like, man, what's going on? How is he flying like this? But man, if we walk more to the side here, we'll just fall here. Basically, there's a kind of invisible part here that you can stand on, right? Very glitchy. Did you know that you can make a car fly? You can't drive with it, but the car will fly very far. I'll show you how. We just need to come to the Brookhaven airport and enter here, passing through this ramp until we get inside the plane. When we get here, you guys can see that there's this parachute button here. And what are you going to do? You're going to choose a lightweight car, okay? I've already chosen mine here. And you're going to press the parachute button and put the car in as fast as possible. And from now on, it'll start falling from a very high altitude. And look what's going to happen. It'll go far. Yeah, it wasn't that far because this car here is very big and hit the wrong way. I'll try it again to show you how it goes very fast and goes very far. And this time, I'll use the purple car that I've used many times. All set, I got the purple car here. Now it'll simply start falling. Look, it fell. And my goodness, it's flying far away. Wow, it went over there in the ocean, man. Next to Brookhaven Beach. I need to see this. Let me get my beautiful car here, right? I'll put it here in blue, of course. Let's see. From where the car fell, and let's see how much we'll need to drive at maximum speed to get here. Look, the car was very far, and hold on. I managed to push the car. Apparently, I have a secret here that I didn't know. Or rather, maybe I know, but I don't remember there's simply a way for you to push the car away like this. If there's nobody inside, right? If I'm not mistaken, there can't be people inside or it will be more difficult. But look, I'm pushing this car away. Wow, I made it flip cool. You can even use this street here, if I'm not mistaken, as a crazy ramp. Wow, I crashed head on anyway. There are many cool secrets here in Brookhaven, guys. I'll show you a secret passage to access the bank. Just come here by the pool, and in this little corner, there will be a space where you can pass through. If you go straight, you'll be able to cross this wall, and here you'll find this passage. When we pass through here, we'll simply find a guy stealing. I said, hey, stop there, man. It's better you stay still. And what? He escaped through the secret duct? What's this? Hold on, I'm gonna chase this guy. Oh no, man, I lost track of him. I don't know where he went. Oh well, he got away with the money. Yeah, folks, anyway, the thief escaped, but there's nothing I can do. But look, if you come through here, there's another place where it seems normal, right? But then you think, wow, what sense does this place make to simply have nothing? Just boxes. The question that makes sense is that when we press this lamp, look, we fall into this totally secret place where there are several items. I'm gonna grab this item here. It has money, hand handcuffs and crazy stuff, but that's not the point. This is just another secret, but here's another one because we can see the cameras of Brookhaven. And another secret, we have a binoculars where if we pick it up and change the animation, look, we can see everything detailed on the camera. Hold on, there's a guy throwing money over there. Let me glitch the camera to see what's going on. I can even zoom in here and whoa! And that guy, hold on, he can't know that I'm going to get to him. I need to be a bit fast. So, okay, I'm going to approach here with the car completely disguised. I'm gonna paint it green here so he doesn't realize it's me, right? To blend in with the grass. But I have to be quick so he doesn't run away from there. Let me pick a color that matches perfectly with the grass. And okay, I think this one is identical. Let's go. Let me increase the speed of my car to the maximum. And let's go there. I'm getting there just right here. Ready? Okay, I'm getting closer stealthily because he's there. He's flaunting the money he stole from the safe, man. That's not fair at all. I'm gonna sneak into the yacht here. And look, he's right here. I'm gonna say, hey, stop there. What's this, man? He's trying to escape from me. Oh no, he has a motorcycle. Hold on. But I have a car. I have a very fast car. Hold on, man. My car has more speed than his. Take that. I'm gonna get you. Take this. His car, and good, he lost a wheel. It's over, man. His wheel is going away there, and wow, he crashed here. He won't be able to drive with just one wheel. I told him just like this, you're arrested. Ready? You're going to be handcuffed here. Ready? There you go. Come with me. I'll take you to a specific prison on my own. Since I'm not a cop, I won't arrest you at the station. I'll put you in a much safer prison. No, let me go, please. I won't let you go. He said, I'll give the money back. Give the money back? You're not giving anything back. What you did is already a crime. He has to say that in court. Come on, look at the size of the prison he's going to be in. See, you have to come here. Come on, you're going to stay in cell number 1. There you go. You can stay there. So he's going to stay there. That's it. Now let me get out of here soon because I have more secrets to test. And guys, now I'm thinking he was stuck there in that part there of the metro. I have a secret that can be done with it, which is on this street right here. Look, we just need to spawn a truck exactly right here. Let's stay here in the middle a little further back and put a truck right here. And wait, it has to be on its side or it won't work. If I'm not mistaken, it's on this side. And now just put the truck. Let me see. That's it. Look, the truck is upside down and there's no way we can take it out. It just doesn't move from its place. Look, it's stuck here on the street. Pretty crazy, man. It's practically impossible to get it out of here. Why is it stuck now? Wait, I think I fixed it, but the cargo, it's stuck down there. Wow, we can't even move with this here. It's stuck somewhere, man. It's really cool. Now I want to test. If someone bans me from the house and I put the truck, will it glitch too? And hey guys, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to get banned from this house, and I'm gonna come here and I'm going to stand in front of this guy. Straight. He didn't even talk to me or wait for me to say anything. But okay, now we can test here. I'm going to teleport to house 24 and I'm going to try to spawn it right here to see if it glitches. Let me try to spawn here and hold on. I placed it on the wrong side. It has to be on this side here. I think now it'll work. It just can't be too close. Otherwise, the Brookhaven won't let you put the truck here. And whoops! Wow! The truck glitched inside the guy's house. Let me see if I can put it inside. Locked like this. I can't believe it. The truck can't leave from here, and the cargo got stuck hindering him. He said, huh? He said it's you then, huh? I'll tell him like this. Try to remove the truck from there then. Since you're upset, I give you permission to remove it because banning me won't help, you know? I'll keep bothering. Look, he can't remove it, man. And it's not because of permission, it's because the truck got stuck here. It's serious, guys. I'll prove it to you. I can't move the front part here. But when I try to move, it gets stuck. Maybe if I press this key here to turn it, it'll come out. No, it's literally stuck. Let me try again here, and it's not going. Yeah, there might be a way to get it out of here, but for now, it's not working. I don't even think you need to be banned from the house to do this. Anyway, I'll leave this truck here, and it's his problem. I'll say I unban you, but can you remove it? Can I? I'll say this. I'll try to remove it to see if it works, just as a test. Don't remove it. I don't care. I'll troll him, see? Just because he banned me. I'll come here, I'll take his safe, and I'll take the money. I found the safe. I don't think he saw me. Did he see me? Oh, he saw me. Get out. Get out of here. He won't ban me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thanks for your money. Wow, is he really chasing after me? Is this serious? I'll grab a car here and leave. What's this, man? He's running like crazy after me. I don't care. I'm out of here, man. I'm gone, man. I think you might need premium to do this. If I'm not mistaken, you'll need premium to do this. I'm not sure. You have to come here from the part where there's a pool in your house. And basically, you have to unlock this pool, so you have to have premium to use it. And look, you just put the pool here and activate it and enter here as deep as you can. And then, basically, you have to remove the pool. Let's see what happens. Wow! I can't get out. I'm just locked in here. It turned into grass now that I deactivated the pool. I'm stuck. I have I'm going to be here forever. It's not possible until I press here to unlock the pool again. Now, yes, I managed to get out of here. Guys, many people don't know, but you can grab, man, the bar here, the market in Brookhaven, and you can make a glitched bag catch fire, this cash register here, and wait, it didn't work very well. Now it worked. Grab this money here that comes out of the cash register, and this bag will catch fire, and you can hold it. Look at that. And look, even the police siren started ringing over there, and look, now we have two different bags that look the same. One catches fire, and if I select another one, it doesn't catch fire. At least, now I'm rich, but it's time for me to return this, right, guys? You can't do this, no. And what's this, man? The cop arrived here and said, hands up. Are you arrested? What? I was about to return the money. Oh no, man, I can't believe it. This can't be happening, man. What's going on with me? It doesn't make any sense. I was just showing a secret, man. Oh no! Oh man, he arrested me here. But I'll show you a secret. Because on top of this bed, there's a secret duct that you can grab here. And when you walk here on this wall, you'll simply have a place here where you can pass through. There's a secret location. I basically entered this secret part of the wall here that you can cross, and here there's a little corridor. And look, here there are some drawers, and behind them there's a blue card. You have to grab that blue card, and now we're going to control the power of the entire city of Brookhaven. I'm going to grab a random car here, okay? I'm going to leave it in this blue color. Come here, and now come here to the solar panels of Brookhaven. And here, as you can see, without the card, you can't get in. See? You can't. And look, there's this button here that we can't even activate because it says access denied. So to solve this, man, you just have to come here to this blue screen and, oh no, I lost the card. But anyway, you have to put your name, then you have to put your exact Roblox username there, and you'll be able to control this. But now I'm stuck, man. I accidentally took the card out of my hand. But anyway, try that because it's simply a very interesting secret. As you know, Brookhaven has been updated, and I'm going to show you several secrets from this new update, including the president's house, the school theater, and many other things. The first thing I'm going to show you here, guys, which was really cool, is that simply when we come here into the school and come here to the theater, you'll see here that we can change some things. Like if I come here to the back, it's simply possible to make a theater as if we were in a city, you know, which is something really cool. It's very interesting for you to do there because it helps a lot in RP. You can also add grease, right? Which has these different sculptures, more whitish, which is pretty cool. And you can even put a house, like if you were in here and you act for people. It's really cool, but simply here there's nothing, you know? Here it's basically just the back. Besides that, here makeup, clothes, and everything else were used. It's like an old western scene here. You know, those very old villages, I can even put here a skin very similar. Let me get here a cowboy hat that might match, and also I'll put a shirt and pants. Obviously, look, it's getting beautiful. Look, it's really cool. I look like a cowboy. Really, it's only appearing here. It's just missing, actually, right to put a horse. Too bad. There isn't a way, but I think we can put props here. Look, I managed to put it. You just can't get on top of it, but it's pretty cool. And lastly, the other secret that's here, right? The theater we've always been used to, but as you can see, the seats have changed, you know? You can walk here between these lines. Pretty cool. There's also another thing here that, you know, has been updated, which is like this part here of the gym, you know? Here the basketball part was already there. It's just some different things like this bleacher and these lines. Okay, that's a part here just for dancing. Look, here we can basically perform, you know? Because now at school, it's when there are those presentations, it's really cool here. I put a school dancer type here and ready here. Look at the animation. It looks really cool. It seems like we're dancing here and speaking on the microphone. And here is like where the guests will be seated. Usually the parents of the students also have this part here, which is basically very important. What's turned off? How do you turn it on? Oh man, I have no idea, but basically here the baskets are raised, right? Because usually these meetings are in the theater, not in the theater, right? In the gym, in the court. So you have to raise the baskets and take out the goals, right? In case there's any goal and the person can speak well here. And the guests will also be seated here in this part. You can do a really cool RP. Besides, there's this part here of gymnastics, okay? That I have no idea how it works, but I'll put it here. See? Gymnast skin, nose, very different. Ready? Look, you can do some stuff here. I don't know how anything works. So I'll just skip here and go to the pool. And here, we can put on our swimsuit, right? Which we have here in BROOKHAVEN. There's this one here, which is more for a baby, but it's okay, it's worth it. There are even those swimming caps, right? Look, I managed to put the swim cap with the goggles right here. Then the person can jump in here, and you can also swim here, have a competition of who swims faster. Really cool, isn't it, guys, anyway? Let's get to what really matters, right? Because that there is the basic thing of the update. I'm gonna show you now the secrets. Really, the secrets and curiosities that are here. So let's get the president's house here. Now, guys, I'm gonna enter right here. And look, as you can see here, we already have a very interesting curiosity, okay? When we see here, if we press this button, it changes to the agency, it changes to the YouTube logo, it can change to various types of logos, you know? And what's really cool is customizing what place this one is intended for. Besides, we can simply 20 change the color of this carpet here. I'm gonna put it in a light blue color, right? To make it beautiful. And now I'm gonna show you a secret that we have simply 20 how to put a car inside this house. That's right, what you guys are thinking. I'm going to get the Easter car here, right? Which I believe in a few days won't be available anymore, right? Because Easter will have already ended. But look, it's going to get stuck here. But you can still get in here with the car, and it's very very buggy here. Very cool, right guys? Even like that, it's very interesting indeed. Besides, if we come here to the outside, there's simply a helicopter exclusive to the president. Look how cool I even have how I can land here on top. I stopped on the top and oops, the helicopter fell in there. But anyway, the first secret that is very interesting, you can see that there's this gold statue here. But if we come here to the back, so we have to press on it, and look, we go straight to the safe until you press that button. Look at this safe, how cool. But wait, because it's not just that. Here simply has a secret. If we put the sleeping bag here in this little corner and jump on it, look, you have to put it very close, okay guys? It can't be too far, you understand? It has to be very close. And we're going to be able to bug this here. I need to bug. This here is simply impossible. Anyway, it's kind of hard to get in here, but you can see that there's a huge hallway. What's very crazy, right? And look, now I'm gonna show you the real secret here. And what is it? Who is this guy? He's wearing a president's outfit, and he climbed on the table. He said, "Who are you?" I'll ask, "Who are you?" The guy's name is President Tommy. What sense does that make? Look, he said, "Hey, I'm the owner of this house." What do you mean? I said. "No, you're not. Let's see who it is." Then follow me. The owner of the whole house we put here in Brookhaven. Simply on the outside appears the name of the owner of the house. And look, let's see. Look here. It's written my name. I said, "There's my name." He said, "I was discovered." It's you were discovered. Let's ban you. I can't ban and come back here. Oh, no, old man ran away anyway. That's enough. I'm tired too. Now let me just show my secret in peace. I'm gonna lock the house here to make sure no one else will get in here. And now guys, I'm gonna show you the secret. If we come here to the president's table, basically here in this drawer there will be a clickable button, and when we press it, it will open this thing here that has buttons. You know, it's very strange. Many people didn't even know this existed, you know? But simply we can't press this button. I don't know what I have to do. I try to show the secret here and continue the secret for you because here there's simply a staircase that we can't climb. So I have to press this button and this part of the roof will open. And look at this here is simply transparent. How crazy! Besides, when we come here from the back in this part where we simply fall into this place, man, there's even this bathtub here, right? That the person wants to stay in the pool. I think it's the jacuzzi. The name of this here, I don't know. But anyway, there's the helicopter here, right? You can walk around with it calmly. At the beginning, like 2024, there were practically no houses with helicopters. And now new houses have been released that have these helicopters, okay? So it's something very different and fun, which I recommend you guys to test a lot. Also, it would be cool if Brookhaven added a jet for the president's house, right? After all, it's the president. And look, when we get this military house, you'll notice that when we come down here, there's this red place, a jet. Look at the size of this jet. This jet is very interesting. Look how fast it is. It is simply insanely amazing. You can accelerate as much as you want, and something I want to test here too. Man, you can simply put natural disasters in any house here in Brookhaven, but can we put it in the president's house? Let's see. Look, I just came here to this part. We need a game pad. That is, there's fire, flood, thermotron. Wow, a bunch of stuff. There's even zombies and gusts. And what is this? A guy invaded my property here. Look, I just discovered something really cool. We can close and open the gate here. I asked him, "Who are you?" "What's up, man?" Look at the object he's pointing at me. He said, "Hands on your head." Okay, calm down, ready. I put my hand on my head. I'm gonna ask, "Why did you invade my house?" He said, "You invaded the president's house." What? How come? How many times do I have to say that this house is mine? Nobody understands. He said, "You're destroying it." He said, "Take advantage that the house is yours. I'll show you. Follow me." Nobody understands. It's easy. I just came here to look at my name on the house sign. No one can see this. He said, "I don't care. Come with me. Problem for me. Just want to show the secrets of the update to you guys. Give me a like there. You don't want me to be arrested. Besides, I doubt you guys subscribe to the channel with the finger little fear. It's something very impossible. But okay, if he arrests me, just he'll see it, guys. This house is mine. He just doesn't understand that, oh good, that you're arrested in this police station, right? Because there's a prison that's much bigger. Oh no, again, he's going to arrest me that I'm going to speak time. He said, "Will you be in prison forever?" No. Why? There's nothing to do. I'll sit here. But look, wait, to have fun, I'm going to use the new props that were added here in Brookhaven in this update. Let me see here which one was added, if I'm not mistaken. One of them was this one here. You know, there's solar panels. There were these mini pots here. Those pots look here. A ring for you to fight. I can keep hitting this here all day since I'm going to be stuck here forever. Look at this. But wait, here's a pipe that I can get out of. I don't want to be arrested, just that one. There was my house there. I got away, and now I'm going back to the president's house with this egg here to see what's going on there. Let me see this here. It's simply blowing everything up. There are several aliens, flies here. Otherwise, my game will crash like crazy. In fact, guys, I'm going to show you a very cool secret here, okay? Just come here to the hospital, you know? And you come to this secret part where there's this broken glass. And look, when you enter, there will be this agency paper that catches fire when you click on it. So click on it right there and wait, the egg got bugged in here. I don't know anything about it, but wait, this place here is all knocked down, you know? It's all messed up. I don't know how it got like this. If anyone knows the story, comment it for me. But anyway, let's continue the secret here. I simply got a random car here. I got this one from the Easter egg, you know? From the extreme level. And we have to come here to this bookstore, right? In the Brookhaven library and jump on this bookshelf where there will be a red red book. You have to get it, and here next to it, you won't even need to use the car. It's so close to the place. It's just up these stairs here, and let's select a museum on this pillar. I'll put the red book right here, and look what's going to happen. A guy will appear here who's the same as this painting. Look how cool guys test it out. But wait, the secret isn't over yet, and don't take the book out of your hand either. Like I did, man. I always forget. Let me get it here again. And now we need to go straight here until we reach the BROOKHAVEN Hotel, and look how cool it is. I can customize my Easter egg here as I want. There are even lasers, okay? But anyway, that's not what I want to see, because that wasn't the only update released, right? We'll have to get a room in this hotel here, and as you guys can see, it's abandoned, you know? It's not like the normal one, because the normal room, it doesn't get rusty like this. But anyway, you guys have to get this black book here, and then you guys are going to press on this painting. When you guys click on it, it will make a very strange noise. Then you come here, next to this table that is by the bed, you know? The table is next to the bed, and here there must be a secret button. Press it, and it will light up, you know? It will shine a lot. Then you just enter your car here. Come here to the gas station, and now what do you need to do? Come here next to this store here, and here when you get close, it will open. But you're not going to go here to the agency, right? Because a lot of people know this place, but that's not where we're going to come. You guys are going to turn right in this super weird place here, where we're going to need a hammer to break things here. So look, as you guys can see, there are boxes. Let's use this hammer here to break these boxes, and it will start making a noise as if we were really breaking, which is really crazy. But wait, because if you guys are already enjoying the secret, it's because you haven't seen the end yet. And look, when we break the last box, this happens. A fire appears here in the middle. But hold on, because the secret isn't over. It's if we come here to the outside, get in my car, let's get in our little car here. But if it's running out of gas, you come here and fill it up in this case. My car here, it doesn't even have gas because it's electric. If you want to fill up the tank of the electric car. In this case, you'll have to fill it up with energy. You come here to this part of the restaurant where there are these chargers. It's really cool. But anyway, let's follow here until we get to this mini mountain. And here there will be a secret place. It's interesting for you to enter it, okay? Because here's what's before I show you. I doubt you'll leave it like with your nose. It's impossible comment if you'll be able to. And look what's here. There's simply a very mysterious portal. What's that? Is something coming out of the portal? Oh my, he said, I am the Propolis. Yeah, this Propolis is very different, man, I asked. Are you the problems villain? He said, am I? Wow, I said, but it's fake then. It's very different. What's up, man? He's coming after me, and get out of here, man. Oh my god, where's the way out? Help me get out. Stay there behind, man. She didn't even know this guy existed anymore, but it's fake. Today's video, I'm gonna show you several secret places that you didn't know about here in Brookhaven, along with some other very mysterious secrets. Plus, there are some new secrets that you weren't aware of. And look, first, I'm gonna show you a secret here that is really interesting, okay? Many people didn't know about this secret. Basically, we're going to be able to go to another dimension, in quotes, in Brookhaven. You'll understand there will be like a portal, but many people think it's a yellow portal here in Brookhaven, but it's not the giant yellow one. It's a different kind of portal, and it will be right here. It's located inside this part of the school, but as you can see, there's nothing here. But soon you'll see what happens, because we're going to make a secret location appear right here where this portal is. So the first thing we're going to do is come here to the hospital, which is right next to us. Let's enter here and press on this paper here. We just need to get out of here, right? Let me listen here through this space. And we're going to walk to the x-ray room. And here, there will be this blackboard. And when we pass behind it, there will simply be a secret location where there are two papers. You just need to press on both of them, okay? And it will make a very different sound. Now let's get out of here, okay? And just pass by here again and get your car there. Come on, just walk. If you don't have any car, right? I think everyone has a car in Brookhaven. This car here is very nice, okay? I'm going to paint it blue, right? And now, buddy, let's go here to the Brookhaven barn, okay? Guys, come here. You'll stop here, climb these stairs, and up here on this wood, there will be a button. And when you press it, look, it will light up and a message will appear in the corner of the screen. If it appears, it means it worked. Now we're going to activate these crystals, okay? Because, like, to activate this little portal and go to another dimension, you need crystals here in Brookhaven. So you guys need to come to the other side of the city, right? To the abandoned house. And here there will be a button on this part of the fridge, and you have to click on it. That's how you release the 7 Brookhaven crystals. Very cool, right? And the first one is a little far from here, right? It's at the hospital, so it's pretty quick to get there. Just come here to the parking lot, park the car, let's jump here. So we can climb up, okay? And then after we do that, we have access to the hospital roof. And when we get here on this roof, look what's here. There will be a secret crystal. And our first crystal, right? Meaning the energy was captured, great? So now we're going after the second energy, right? Basically the second crystal, which is right here in this church. So let's park our car right here calmly and come behind this plant, and there will be another crystal. Great. After that, get your car again. But this time we're going back to that house. Okay, where we were before to activate the crystals. Oh, wow, I've arrived here in style. Look, here's the crystal, which is the third one. Now, the next crystal, it's not even that far from here. You just have to climb up this dirt road. Here and here, look, it will have basically the name of the neighborhood called Black Hawk. So you're going to come here, look, and see what's here. A very hidden crystal here. Now, we just need 3 more crystals to capture. And now we're going to have to go to the other side of the city again, buddy. It's a bit of a hassle to to go back and forth, but it'll be worth it. You'll understand soon. Let's get here to this part, and here usually are the horses, right? I can put my horse right here if I want, especially because my horse is very fast. But look, the crystal is right here behind the barn. And now let's get my car again, which had disappeared. And there are only 2 crystals left for us to capture. And the other one isn't too far from here, you know? We just have to climb up here in this part and come to North State. A very different line appeared here, you know? It was very strange. And look, you can see that I got this fire here in my hand. I don't know, it seems like I have the power. And look, I'll try to show you again here what happened, because simply when I pressed that button, look, a kind of lightning appeared. I'll try to show you. Look at the size of the lightning that appeared. Did you see that? It appeared under the arch, right under me, but anyway, we're almost there. We'll come here to the city hall, you know, and as you can see, there's a courthouse. There's even the president's room, FBI activities, a bunch of stuff. But here we can control the city's energy and water. And as you can see here, it says danger and high voltage, but I don't care. I'm going to press these 2 buttons here, and you have to do that for this secret to work. Now let's go over here to the hospital, back to that part, right, in the x-ray room. And when you get here, look, behind this drawer, there's a secret item. You have to press on it, you know, something that is very different and fun too. Now, okay, just to finish the secret, let's go over there to the place where I said this secret would end. We just have to come here, pass through the theater, and climb these stairs. And look, when we climb up here on the school roof, you can see that there's this kind of glitchy part here. You see there's a line right here, and when we get close to it, it was empty. And now it simply appeared, and look, folks, as you can see, there are claws here, as if they were the crystals we picked up, and the last crystal is right here. And here's a code that we can put in. Okay, and look how the secret is already working. My effort is worth it because it's simply impossible for someone to subscribe to my channel with their pinky finger. It's very difficult, and I doubt you guys can leave a like with your nose. Let's hit a goal of 300 likes. It's very difficult, but I know you guys can because you're very good. So what are we gonna do, guys? We'll have to come down here at the school. Oh, by the way, follow me on Roblox, okay? To participate in this kind of secret video that I do. And follow me on that social network too, okay? It's the same it's at Mellowblocks, okay? But anyway, here we have to look for a code to put up there. It's hidden in the plants, and oops, it looks like I already found the code right here, 94588. Remembering that it's not guaranteed that the code will be the same as mine, okay? And it won't always be on the same plants. But anyway, let's come here and let's put this code because I'm excited to be able to insert this portal right here. 94588, if I'm not mistaken, it was this. If not, I'll go back there. Let me see. I pressed a button and wow, look at this. Some random lightning lines appeared, just like the one that was on the arch. And here's the portal that would take us to another dimension. And what's this? A guy appeared. He came out of the portal. That wasn't part of the secret. I've done this secret before, and simply this didn't happen before. He said, oh, today where I am, I'm gonna ask who you are. He said, you freed me. You activated the portal. He said, thank you very much. I don't know why this happened, but I'm happy that I freed someone tested there, because I don't think that was supposed to happen at home. But okay, folks, that secret, there was very different secrets for you and another portal, but it's that portal that I told you about. The giant portal from another secret. And look, the other secret place I want to show you is at the city hall, okay? When we go up here, there's simply a hidden place behind this pillar, a hidden button. So press it here, okay? And look, you'll end up in this place here with a lot of money. Look, there's simply, I don't know, a very strange safe, a hidden machine for you guys who are in a house, and this house has to be this one, okay? You have to get this house, and look, it's just, you go inside it, and here we'll have a secret room, and when you enter it, pay attention to what will happen. You're teleported, right? Normal? You enter the room now. You have to get the sleeping bag and put it right here. Now, something very different is going to happen. You'll simply end up in this strange place that is under the map. Look, a secret place. And if you take the house off, oh, I thought I would fall. But guys, I'm teleported back, unfortunately. And look, guys, now I'm gonna show you the other secret of the portal I talked about. This one is much shorter than the other and also doesn't take as long. It's just you come here to this broken glass part of the hospital that we've already come to and press on this fire paper. If you've done this step already, you don't need to do it again, okay? Now let's come here to the Brookhaven library, okay? And here will simply be the bookshelf. On top of it, we'll have this red secret book. Click on it, and then you'll have to climb these stairs. And there may be a garage, a restaurant, or a museum here. And what we want to appear is a museum. So come here to this pillar and select it. Now, yes, a museum has been regenerated here for us, and we have to put this red book right here. And a guy will simply appear here out of nowhere, you know? And if you notice, it's the same guy from this painting. How crazy! But that's not the end of the secret, okay? And wait a second, I dropped the book from my hand. You can't let go of the book from your hand, otherwise the secret won't work. We'll have to continue. That's why I picked up the red book here again, and now we have to come this way to the hotel. Now take this room here, okay? Any room really, and look, when you pick it up, you'll notice that it's not normal, it's abandoned. And you have to come here and get this black book under the table, press on this painting, in this case, this different frame, and here we'll have a button. You have to press on it, okay? So after you press it, you'll need to come to the gas station. And we're almost done with the secret. So calm down, hold on. You can rest assured that this will be very quick. This people come here, okay, near this mountain. So when we get here close, this agency place will have this place here already. But we don't want to come here, right? First, because this is already a secret place. And here we'll already have another secret place that will need to open the portal, okay? Because it's super dark. And also grab a pickaxe because here we'll have several mysterious boxes that we'll have to break to make the portal appear. And look, just keep breaking it, you know? And they'll start disappearing. Look, there are only 3 boxes left here now, you know? And let's see. Look that I broke all the boxes and the fire appeared here. But hold on, because this isn't the portal yet. Then we just have to get out of here, okay? And let's go towards this hill that is right here next door. This mini mountain. And now you'll see, because here has a secret place where the portal will be. Here we'll have a hole, and look here. There's the yellow portal I mentioned before, guys, where here's another button. When we press it, simply does nothing. But oh well. The problem is that this portal unfortunately doesn't work. But if you step on this ground, it gives a very strange effect. Everything gets dark, I don't know. And look, guys, now I'm gonna show you one more secret place, and you have to get the sleeping bag. Then you're going to come here, climb the stairs of the apartment, and you're going to come here, and there's this cover here, and you need a gamepad of 150 ebooks. But you can have this giant apartment without having this gamepad. It's just, you put the sleeping bag right here on the side, and look, when you enter, there will be a whole empty apartment for you. And what is this? Why is it decorated? There's simply a TV there. What a scare. There's a girl here. My girl even got up. Even a PlayStation here is a top thing. She said, who are you? I'm the one asking Oxy. Who are you? This place wasn't even supposed to be so fancy. I've been living here for 10 years. I'm going to say, what do you mean 10 years? This house isn't even yours ready. I don't care. I'll explore. I said that to her. I don't care anyway, guys. You can decorate here with furniture like she did, right? She's been living here for 15 years. She even made an arcade here to be able to play. She said, I'll ban you if you don't leave my house, I'll say. So try to ban me. I want to see this house isn't even hers. Probably doesn't even have the game pass because she simply messed up the game here and she's saying the house is hers when it's not even written her name. She said, fine. And she simply reset the character here. She gave up, left her house here just for me. Now I have everything. And look, guys, there's another secret place I want to show you. I'll get my car here. We'll come here to this arch that is next to the airport. And when we get here to the arch, man, it's just, we come here in this part and a secret passage will open here more or less. I want to enter here. Man, where's the secret passage? But I don't know how I'm going to get in. I think I already know what I need to do. Let's get my car here then, because now I just remembered that I forgot to do something. We just have to come to that secret place in the mountain and turn on all these lights here, okay? And after we turn them all on, we can already leave and go to that place. Now I understand, but it has to be here more to the left. You see that I'm kind of bugging here in this part. Look, I arrived. I'm in the secret passage and see that here has a code, you know? And this 5U code number is usually used in the cinema. And your code obviously will be different from mine, right? It's very rare for your code to be the same as mine. But anyway, after you find out your code, you're going to come here to the cinema, okay? Inside the mall. And now come in this door, come in this room where there's the red door, and put the code here. And look, the movie will start playing right here. It's basically a movie of Brookhaven's history with several buildings and everything else. Very cool. I'm gonna test several myths in Brookhaven in this video, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it a lot because these myths are very interesting. To start, I'm here with my friend Gelatina in the car. Let me just increase my speed a bit. Okay, I've arrived at this spot to test a very interesting myth. Basically, we need to go to the back of the car and place a ladder. Whoa, the car is now standing on its rear wheels. How am I going to fix this? Okay, it needs to be placed right here. We basically have to keep moving the wheels backward, and when we remove the ladder, the car should become super fast. Let's see if it works. Gelatina said to trust him that it will work. I think it's impossible. He's just laughing over there. But wait, it might work. All right, I'll remove the ladder in 3, 2, 1, and nope, it didn't get faster. It's at the normal speed. I mean, it could be fast, but there's no difference with or without the ladder. Look, it's still at the same speed. In my opinion, this myth is false. And Gelatina said, I told you it wouldn't work. Oh, Gelatina, but we have to try, right? And what's this? Someone is approaching, but now it's getting weird. Hold on, I'm about to get out of the car. Calm down, I'll put a lady up there, and he said he's
going to arrest us.
What? He wants to arrest us? Arrest us? That's not cool. Gelatina even said, why does he want to arrest us? I'm confused too. We haven't done anything. And he said,
It was because we were speeding.
I don't think so.
Huh, okay.
This is really strange. I just didn't understand why the guy suddenly stopped us. Anyway, moving on, I'm going to test a myth that's very interesting. Here it is. Everyone knows that in the game, there's this box called the props box with various toys and stuff. But can we put these props on top of the car and drive with them? Gelatina said, I don't know, but it would be super cool. All right, let's Let's try it. I'm gonna try to place some lights here. And whoa! I managed to put 1 light, 2 lights. Wow, I like this. Hold on. I'm going to get another car because this one is too small for testing. All right, I got a truck for me and Gelatina. Let's wait for him to get in. Now, let's test it. We'll try to place as many lights as possible on top of the truck, and Gelatina will help me. It really works. Let me see if I can I put a computer? I'll select a computer here. Look, Gelatina is now standing on the computer. As you can see, he's playing a Roblox on the computer up there. Let's see if I can drive like this. And look, he really can. He's playing on the computer while the truck is moving. Very cool. You can't see very well, but he's playing on top of the moving truck. And if I delete the truck, let's see what happens. Now I'm really curious. I'll delete it in 3, 2, 1, and whoa, the props started falling. Gelatina said, ha ha, that was so funny. He just fell out of nowhere. But now we don't have a car, so I'm gonna get this cute car and ask Gelatina to get in too. Come on, Gelatina, get in. I'll put a turbo on it and everything, and we can get a lot of speed however we want. I hope that policeman doesn't show up again, and whoa, I almost flipped the car. Whoa, I flipped the car over the sea, and it looks like a farmer is coming from there. Let me see what this guy wants. Hey, how's it going? He said,
My car broke down. Help me.
okay, just show me where your car is and I'll help. It looks like he's heading there. All right, I'll follow him. It looks like his car is having some issues and I can't drive it because there's a lot of smoke coming from the back. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to come over here and get a tow truck to see if I can help. Got the tow truck now. Let me try to lower it. All right, now the problem is getting this car with the tow truck. I'll try to move it a bit since it's a bit stuck and there's a lot of smoke. This car seems like it's going to explode at any moment. Okay, now let's go back up. And the car is here. All right, sir. Now if you want to get in, you'll be fine. There you go. I'll just take your car to the mechanic and I'll even add a turbo. All right, I'm sorting out our friend's problem here. I'll leave it at the mechanic so it can be fixed properly.
Thanks a lot, my friend. It helped a lot.
You're welcome. Now you can stay here while I go back to my friend Gelatina. All right, Gelatina, I'm back. And what are you doing up there? He said,
Oh man, you took too long. Now I'm resting.
what? Sorry, I had to help that farmer. But fine, since you're so comfortable there, just stay put. Now let's look for a house. I have a great idea. I turned down this street and oh no, not again. I flipped the car. I need to get a new driver's license. I'm really bad at this. Anyway, I'm going to look for a random lot to test a myth at the new house from the update. Gelatina said, I'm scared of this house. No, man, relax. You don't need to be so scared. Although I'm a bit scared of this house too. But don't worry, nothing will happen. Yeah, it opens a hole. Almost everyone knows about that. Whoa! Oh my god. Gelatina already fell down there. I'm going to fall with him. He said, today we fell into a sewer. Yeah, practically. There are some lights here that we can activate, but we don't want to test any of those myths because the myth we want to test is right here. Just follow me, Gelatina. We need to go down these stairs and come over here. Now we need to find this hole and fall into it. But for the myth, we need to click on this chair and it should make a lot of fireworks appear. Let's see. Whoa! A lot of fireworks really did appear. And we both got teleported to this portal in this weird place. All right, I'll test another myth in this house. Let me go back upstairs and wait for Gelatina to come back too, because if we come here, there will be a book. And this book will help us activate the portal. But in this game, there's a coincidence in this room. We have these 2 paintings, one of this strange pirate and one of this girl. But we can also find these same paintings in the museum. So I'm going with Gelatina to see if we can uncover any mystery. All right, let's go over here. And apparently, we'll need this to open the portal. Let me go up here, click on the museum. Now let's place the book here and see if anything happens. When we put the book here, the ghost from the same painting we found at the museum appears. Look, and here their names appear for a short period of time. The names are Greedy and Fear. It looks like we need to remember these names for something, right? It seems like we need to put these names downstairs in that little room where we had entered. And whoa, I just did a drift. I could already be a race car driver, huh? Anyway, let's go down here. Now, we just need to go to the same place. All right, let me come here and change the names on the paintings. And here, we see several Brookhaven characters. The correct name is Greedy here, and on the other side is Fear. All right, let's choose the name and done. But up here, there's this weird order, and it seems to be for something else. Whoa! Man, Gelatina really scared me. He just appeared out of nowhere. That was so strange and gave me quite a shock. Anyway, something I noticed that's similar to that image up there are these curtains. So let me click right here. Can I click on the curtains or something like that? I don't think so, but look, I managed to click on the painting and oh no, I got teleported up here again. I didn't want that to happen. And what happens if I click here? The same thing happens. It's weird and I'm not liking this very much. There's even an option to sit and a strange message appeared. But let's do this. I'll click here and press this button. Whoa, I think that was supposed to happen. Several images appeared. Let's go back back to the same place to see if something different might happen. Whoa, the light started flashing. This is getting really strange. Let me grab a flashlight. I'll hand it over here. All right, now we're both well equipped. I keep clicking on things, but the fire appears, and I get teleported up here with Gelatina. But look, Gelatina, I noticed there's this reactor here. Let me see if I can find, and wait, if I put the flashlight here, I can see there's a really strange button. Look at that! I clicked it. Let's see if something happens. I'll try pressing these buttons, but nothing is happening again. To activate that generator, I'll need to explore this house more. Look, all the symbols are red, but I'll keep exploring because there seem to be some very different things. There are these very strange little things you can click on, but nothing happens. Maybe coming up here, something might happen. Let's see. I'll go up all these stairs. There's even a really strange code here, but let me see if there's anything else around. Whoa, but there's nothing to do here. Let me see if there's anything this way. Look, I found a button here, and whoa, we can put that book here. And whoa, random yes or no messages appeared. I don't think this has anything to do with it. And whoa, I think I broke something. I think I discovered a secret. I always place these lights here, and I don't know if this is the portal, but it seems like one of the secrets is that this myth is kind of true in this house. It opens a sort of portal. I like it, but where's Gelatina? Oh, I found him. I had to delete the house to see. Look, in this part of the beach, behind the waterfall, there's a secret cave. So, I'll explore here with Gelatina. I've already turned on the flashlight and headlights. Look, I managed to drive the car here. And whoa, there's this strange rock. Look, it opens when we get close. It opens really easily, but I can't get through. I'll try to enter here, but wait, where's Gelatina? Where is Gelatina? I need to find him. What's this? Gelatina is acting crazy in the cave with a bow and arrow. Are you out of your mind, Gelatina? He said, I'm a caveman. What's this? Get out of here. He said, just kidding. Oh man, that's good. Don't mess with me like that. I was starting to think you turned into a caveman. But guys, it seems like the myth is true because look, there really is a cave here. We can even make a small campfire if we want to chill. Let me put a campfire here and I'll put some meat on it. I'll light it up too. And some tents if we want to sleep here comfortably. There you go, it's done. Now we just need to set up our sleeping bags. And look, we can even roast marshmallows here if we want. What a wonderful cave. I really liked it. Just didn't like Gelatina's prank. Anyway, guys, those were the myths. I really hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and leave a like. Thanks for watching, and bye. Here in Brookhaven, there are some secrets that can get you banned from Roblox. These are the most forbidden secrets of all, and I'm gonna do all of them here. So test them out in Brookhaven. And hey, there's a really cool bug here in the subway, and this bug, secret, is really cool. So let's go down here. What's this? And the cop said, stop there. Where do you think you're going? He said, you're going to be arrested. And I said, why? And he said, you have to stay outside. And he said, you have to pay for the subway now. Wait a minute, sir, but I haven't even entered the subway yet, I said, I just want to test a secret. And he said, no. And I said, then you're going to be arrested. And he said, you have to pay first. Okay, since they insist so much, I'm going to pay them here. And he said, okay, now you can pass. All right then, but are they real cops? Anyway, can you put a car in here? But hold on, that's not how it works. Anyway, guys, to do this bug, you have to use a golf cart. And you're going to make it go into the subway. So you're going to take this cart, okay? And you're going to enter here. Inside here, there you go. I got in. Remember, it can't be just any car. Then you can fit it in here, and that's it. And what's this? I accidentally pulled a cop in here, man. What's this? They came in and said, what's going on? You know what? So I can leave here, and they don't keep bothering me. I'm gonna put a sleeping bag here and leave, guys. This is also a very cool bug. And what's this? They managed to pass. I have to remove the sleeping bag, man. You know what? I'm going to put the sleeping bag over there in the corner, and I'm going to make them pass somehow. But look, I tricked one of them. I threw them into the void. I'm going to do that to all of them. I put the sleeping bag in. What's this? I tried to get one of them on the stretcher, and it glitched. Anyway, this here, look, it's very cool. But look, now I escaped from those crazy cops. What are they doing, man? You see? At least I arrived at another station. And look, for this bug, you'll need a car. Any car. It can be a prize car and such. Yeah, it was a subscriber who commented on a video that I remember. So we have to come here. Look, and put a ladder at the end of the map. With that, we go over there. And we can just jump. And we'll die in Brookhaven. But that's not what we want. We have to pick two random items. Like, for example, the Baron and the gift. And then we have to die. And then we have to click on both at the same time. Oops. So I did something wrong. Hold on, I didn't do anything wrong. I managed to bring back the two items I had dropped. It worked. Actually, I thought I had done something wrong. And what's this? Look at this guy's skin. Pretty crazy. He said, hey you, do you want to be strong? Of course I do, right? I'm not stupid. And he said, then you have to dye your hair. What's this? He became strong out of nowhere. Okay, I don't care, man. I want to be strong. Let's dye our hair to see if this works. Test it out on yourselves too. To see if you can get strong and defeat your friends in Brookhaven. It might work. He said, go go on, dye it now. Look, I'm gonna dye it green, right? What's up? I think it's the color he dyed. Here we go. Good, I dyed it. And look, man, my hair is green now. I can't believe it. This happened. And he said, haha, I tricked you. You can't get strong. What's this? He tricked me. He tricked me. Now I have dyed hair. Oh no, man, are you kidding me? Didn't know yet that I have a trick, right? Just reset the avatar. Haha, hold on. It didn't work. Oh no, I'm gonna be like this forever. Okay, I managed to make it normal again. Haha, and what's this? Free pizza. Get one, take 10. I think he meant pay one, take 10. Huh, what discount is this? Will he receive any money for this? It's not possible. And a subscriber commented, hi Mello, can you do my secret? If you can't, I understand. Go to the coffee house and go everywhere and see under the bed. There will be a secret button, but I don't know when it opens. Okay, little Miguel, I'll test it. Let's get the coffee house. I think it's this one. Guys, help me think. Is this a coffee house? Is it a sweet shop? What is it, man? It looks like a cake shop. I don't know. I think it's a bakery. I don't know if it's this house. Let's go. If I'm not mistaken, it's this room here. Look, under the bed. There really is a secret button. Let's click it. And nothing happened. Yeah, it was just like he said. He doesn't know what that button does. But I don't know either. But if you know, comment it. And he said, hi, do you want to see my mansion? And I said, sure, why not? He said, I'm very rich. Haha, I doubt it. And he created a house here. Look, this is a normal Brookhaven house. It's not much of a mansion, but it's nice. Let's see what this guy wants. At least there's a bathtub here. That's a nice touch. He said, see, my mansion is very big. I said, I didn't find it that big, but it's quite beautiful. He said, yours is very small. He teased me. He's teasing me. You know what? I'm going to get my most expensive house in Brookhaven, which is this one. 799 Robux. And look, just because he humiliated me, I'm showing it off. And he said, wow. He said, wanna be my friend now? You know what? I don't want to, because you were greedy and humiliated me. Don't do that, guys, because it's very ugly. And look at the comment. Mello, if you go to Barbie's house and look at the changer on top of the safe, there will be a secret passage. Let's test it. Barbie's house is this one. The last one here. All right, let's grab it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the changer is upstairs. So let's go up. And look, there's a very cool secret here, because there's a secret wall here. But that's not what we want. Let's see here. Here's the changer and here's the safe. It's a very good secret. In fact, if you become tiny, you can hide behind this mirror. Look at that. No one will ever find you here. And look, I remembered a very good secret. You basically have to grab a car. I'll take this purple one. And look, this bug consists of us putting a horse in the driver's seat. And we have to press here to drive the horse, right? Riding the horse, and we have to... And then, hold on. Wasn't it supposed to glitch like this? My vision is much different than normal. All right, now I think it's going to work. We have to press here to enter the horse. Very carefully so as not to glitch. All right, now let's try again. Wait, they removed the bug. I exited the server. Now it can't be that it won't work. Look, I'll try again. I'll put the horse here. And look, let's try to enter here. And now it worked. Look at what I'm managing to do. I'm managing to jump with the car. I basically turned the car over. Oops, how am I going to get out? I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of the pool, man. It's a bit difficult, okay? But I did it. Now I'm going to jump on this very high trampoline. Here you go. Oh, it didn't work. And look at this guy. He appeared out of nowhere. Look at my water body. What? How did he do that? He said, and you, no body element. Really, I don't have any of the elements. There's fire, earth, water. What's this? He's laughing at me. You'll never be an element? Hold on. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to troll the water element. I said, follow me. Now I'm going to create a tall house. Randomly. Come on in, my friend. Now I can just press this button for whoever asks me to. And now the house will start to catch fire. And I just locked the door. And the water can't exist with the fire. And he said, no. Now I'm lying here on the floor. And the water is getting smaller and smaller. But okay. That's enough. I'm going to stop this. Because I can't take revenge with my own hands. He said, sorry for that. It's okay. I'll forgive water. Because we have to forgive everyone. He said, I'll never say that to a person again. That's good, right? But now there's a secret here. Look. Very cool. You have to stay here. Look. On this part of the stairs and jump. Or you can try to come here. Look. Because here there will be a secret place. Look. Put the sleeping bag here. There. I fit it perfectly. And look where I ended up. I ended up in the code. And this code, if we go to the cinema, he'll start playing a movie. Remembering that the code will always be different. In my case, it's 76681. All right, now just come here. Look at this red door and type 76681. Then he'll start playing a movie about the Brookhaven police story. Basically, there's a guy typing on the keyboard. Then I think he's infected and becomes a zombie. I'm not sure. I think it's the Wolfpack police version when he's younger. Anyway, watch the story and understand. And look, I discovered something very cool. Stay as small as possible. The truth is, this can vary. You choose. Then you take off all your accessories and now you're going to search for a box, which is basically box in English. And now you'll have several box options. There, I became a box. And just stay here and then I hide and no one will see me. And look at this scare. A guy appeared out of nowhere. Look at how well hidden I am. I can't even see properly, he said, but let me carry this box. What's up, man? Now he's he's carrying me. He's going to put me inside the truck, man. Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh no, man, I'm going to be shipped like a package somewhere. Hold on, now I want to know where. Look, there's a place here, see? With lots of boxes too. Is he moving? And wow, he's holding me, but there's a gap here that reveals I'm not a box. All right, he's putting me in here without knowing it's me. And his house is on fire, man. What's going on? Anyway, I'm going in here, see? In the elevator. I'll click on this plant. That way I can steal the safe. There, I got a bomb. Now I'll put the bomb and blow up the safe. Just press this green button and leave, man. Hey, looks like he didn't lock the house. I'll pretend to be a normal box. He said, why is this box moving? Oh no, he's starting to suspect. I don't care. Now I'm leaving. What's this? He's coming after me, man. He's trying to steal me, man. Kidnap me. Oh, I have to hide somewhere. There, now he doesn't know where I am. And look, there's a secret here in North State. Basically, you have to get the hotel. This hotel here in Brookhaven, then you have to enter it. Then go to a random room. I'll enter this one. And look, there's a secret passage next to this wardrobe. And each time you move forward, you go to a different room. Look where I ended up. I'm in the pink room. If I move again, I can go to a completely different room. I came to the green room, and you can see, guys, it's not edited. Try it out. And look, guys, this secret will blow your minds. We have to come here to the hotel. What's this? It's full of crazy people here. There's a green emerald. Wow, it's very shiny. He said, hi, I'm an emerald. Cool, man. Wow, I'll take advantage of this to show a secret on the street. What's this? This guy is shooting and dancing all over the place. Anyway, you have to get a horse to do this glitch. And in the funeral car with a coffin, you'll get into the coffin. And look at this. We fly and the car glitches. It's really cool to do. Try it out. It's free anyway. But anyway, I'll continue showing you that secret I wanted to show you. Come here to the hotel, then type in, I'll put the wolf. So basically, you delete the house. And look, you'll stay here until you remove the emote. Look, there's no apartment here. We're alone here in the dark. So if you remove the emote, you automatically leave. One question, guys. Have you ever entered this room here in Brookhaven? I think almost no one has been here. It's a totally cheerful place. And he said, money for everyone. Who wants it? I do. And look, another secret here, right? In the hotel, you have to get a ladder and climb up here. Oops, wrong place. Pay attention. It has to be this part here, the smaller one. Then put a ladder up here. Grab a sleeping bag and place it like this, sideways. There, now you enter it and try to get into the secret place. But darn it, it's not working. There, I managed to put the sleeping bag in the right place. And look where we ended up. We ended up on the hotel ceiling. Look at this. You can hide in here. And look, there's a myth here in Brookhaven. What's this, man? Hey, help me with a wedding. I'm getting married. What's this, man? He's getting married here. He needed my help. All right, but what do you need? I got in here in a stranger's car, man. Where's he going? And where's he going, man? And look what's on the sign. I don't like you. He said what? Poor guy. Who wrote that? I think it was his wife. Poor thing. He's crying, man. He left. What's this? He's leaving me. He's leaving me alone. Oh, well, I don't care either. At least I tried to help him, poor thing. And what's this? It's glitched here. There's a prisoner in the motorcycle with a crazy guy with this object in his hand, and he's dancing. What's this, man? He arrived here and started shooting at me. Anyway, you have to come here, see? In a restaurant. Then set the temperature to the maximum. Then you'll catch fire and start going really fast. Oh, I'm catching fire. Let's see if I'm getting faster. No, it's normal, man. It's not working. You know, let me help you with the wedding. I'm gonna get married. What's this, man? He's getting married here. What does he need my help for? Tell me, what do you need, my friend? My friend, no, right? Because I just met him. He said, help me hide from the cop. Man, I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna call the police because that's very wrong. But there's no police here at the station, man. How am I gonna tell them? Oh, I see. This is the police. I thought it was the thief's accomplice. What's this? There's a policeman shooting at another policeman. You know what? I'm getting out of here. I have nothing to do with this fight. I'm going to run away. Anyway, it didn't work. I didn't get faster with the fire. And look, if you come here, right, to the beach on the yacht, basically on this little boat, here there will be a secret place that I'm going to show you now. You have to come down here. Look, and here's already a kind of secret passage. Actually, it's like a kitchen. But here's the real secret place. You have to enter the shower here, and here it is. And look, the yacht is small, but it already has many secrets. Because look, there's another one here. Look, this floor is invisible. If you pass here, look, it will be written Off Park was here. Very cool, right? But wait, don't leave the beach yet. You have to come back up there, only you're going to come here, look, in this summer house. Then you're going to enter this little door and go up here to the shower. Then when you go up, look what's here in the corner of the wall, a spider. But I don't care about the spider. Basically, you have to come here, look, and jump. And look where we ended up. We ended up in the place where there's a doll, a chair, and a mirror. It's a pretty scary place, an abandoned place, but there's nothing special about it. But wait, what's this? There's a crying child here, man. Is that it? What's going on here, guys? He said, can someone give me $1? I'm poor, please. Man, how sad. I'm gonna help him. It's always good to help guys. There, I'm going to give him the money. And he said, thank you. And look, the guy became rich. He said this was a social experiment. He said, thank you for helping me. And he said, here's $1 million. Thank you. You're crazy, Brookhaven, man. It's crazy. So many crazy little stories are happening. There's a baby here. Just arrived to me. And now, what do you need, my dear? He said, are you my mother? Oh, man, I'm not anyone's mother, nor father. And he said, this child is crazy. A crazy dude who arrived. A cop. Me, huh? But look at this secret. Here in the gas station market, if you enter here inside the refrigerator, look at that. We come to a secret place. It's very cool. Here in Brookhaven, there are many secrets, and I'm going to show you a lot of them. And some of these secrets teach us how to get unbanned from houses in Brookhaven, besides how to fly, get powers, and even go to the most secret place in all of Brookhaven. And look, the CIC brothers, they said that we have to get banned from a house. Follow someone and leave Brookhaven and enter the profile of who we followed. But first, let's try to get banned from someone's house, right? Let's go here to this guy's house. And look, I'm going to do everything to get banned. First, secretly, we're going to steal his safe here. And there, now that we stole it, I have to find him here inside the house, man. Where is he? What a scare. He looks like a monster. And he said, what? And I said, I stole your safe. What's this? He's pointing a gun at me. And I said, ban me. And he said, I won't. And I asked why. And he said, because you don't deserve it. And I said, what? I deserve it. I stole your safe. And he said, okay, but I won't ban you. And that's it. He just left, man. What do I have to do for him to ban me? Wait, I have to think of something. All right, I grabbed a box of pops here, and now I'm going to start putting various lights around here, and several random props. Now he has to ban me. It's not possible. All right, now yes, he's still here. And look, he got up, he stood here in front of me, and he said, but I'll ban you now. And look, he banned me, man. Now let's see if it will work. I'm going to follow him, and now I'm going to enter his house. And wow, I did it! Where's that guy? Let's search if he's in here. Did he leave his house? I want to know that. I didn't find him. But all right, at least we know it worked. And look, there's another very cool secret. So we have to get a house. And wait, that guy took his house down. Anyway, so we have to get this house here. And if I come here, look, in this place here, look, we're teleported to a different place. Look, there's even a place here. There are some little fish here, right, in the aquarium. It's really cool. And 2 beds. But what you guys don't know is that if we put the sleeping bag here, come here, look what happens to us. We can go out here. I think it's better to put it in a safer place, right? Because there it's not very safe for that. Oh no, man, here's not safe either. I put it in the wrong place. And here, look, actually next to the pelican. All right. Now, yes, look where we ended up. We're under the map, man. We bugged his house. This is very cool. Really cool. But wait, that guy came back. And look, apparently if we come here in the library, here we'll have to have a secret book, but there's nothing here. And for us to get this secret book, first we need to come to the hospital. We go up here, to this part here, behind the hospital, and come here to this glass. Then we click on this agency paper and leave. Now we have to go back to the library. So let's go back, and now it's here. The secret book. Now we just have to pick it up in hand, go up here, and then we have to put this book right here, and look, an invisible guy will appear. Look at him here. Invisible. Appearing and disappearing. This is very cool, and he's the same guy from this picture right here. How crazy. This is one of my favorite mysteries of Brookhaven. And look, there's a very cool bug here. Look, we have to get very small, and we have to come here. Look, in the fountain, in the Brookhaven fountain, we have to pass here. Look, around this little light, and we can literally start to fly. Look at this, man, we're flying. But after a while, obviously, we fall. And someone wrote, if you get the long distance glasses and access the cameras, you can make a bug. All right, let's access the cameras. And for us to access, we first need to come here, look, to the secret location. From the pool, turn here to your left and find this little place here. Then click on the light and go down. A secret place will appear. Now let's come here to our detail and look for, right, the binoculars, that little glasses. All right, I found it. And it's true, I managed to bug. I'm seeing everything up close. Wow, but honestly, it's really bad to see, and apparently we can turn off all the lights in Brookhaven. But wait, what's this guy doing here? Tiny behind the plant. I said, hey, what do you need? Are you scared? And look what he typed. I don't understand anything. I think he's an alien. Is he speaking the same language as me? I don't think so. And I said, man, are you okay? And he said, I was just kidding with you. I came from another planet, okay? All right, so man, I'm just gonna leave because I have a very important secret. To show you guys, you have to come in here. In this cell, then pass over here. Oops, wait a minute. All right, now it worked. Then we have to find a secret place. And look, back here from this jump, there will be a blue card. Very secret, and it will help us to turn off all the lights in Brookhaven. Now you're going to look for a house that's basically be the Sophia State House. Then go walking here forward. Keep walking until you reach this construction here. Look, from Brookhaven Electricity. And here you'll have permission to put a password, then you have to put your name, and the password will be approved, only I don't know what else to do. Look, I tried to turn this on, but I don't know, man. If you guys can figure out how I do here to finish this secret, let me know and put it in the comments. And look, Mello's comment If you go inside the Brookhaven Hospital, inside room A and X, then there will be a table with a button. Then you press, okay? Okay, so I'm going there to press that button. But wait, that hoverboard is very slow. I'm gonna get the tuned supercar. I'm gonna paint it here. Look, with the channel color more or less the color of my skin. Now let's come here, right? We stop, come here in front, and enter room A and X. And here behind, look, a secret place. Then click on the button, and look where we ended up. A secret pool room. And look, here, behind this chair, also has another button that takes us here to the yacht. Including, here on the yacht, there is another very good secret. Look, if we come here, look, inside the boat, we'll find a secret place. And if you keep walking, it will appear Wolfpack was here, and the Wolfpack is basically the owner of the game. Then for you to leave, just leave. And there's a milk escudo that you can use to leave the boat. Cool, guys. I really wanted to show you guys you have to go down here, but actually, you don't have to go down here below. No, I'll confuse you. You have to come here and look. Here we'll have a refrigerator, and if you get very small and go inside the refrigerator, you can basically stay hidden here, man. No one will find you inside. You'll freeze, and you can even eat. Look, a snack quietly, and look, there's a little house here. There's a statue. It's not this one, it's another one. Oh, I found the house. It's this house here. For those who don't understand which one it is, and basically, here, look, has a statue. And basically, in the last video, they told me that I have to go to the edge of the map and the statue will be there. But I did it wrong. Then basically, I went to the edge of the map, but they corrected me. Told me it's under the map. So let's take the helicopter. To see if the statue will really be there, let's go. And look, I've been eating here for a while and I can't find anything, man. Maybe I'm blind. They told me, is it true that if you get small and use remote and crawl with a bag, is it true that if you get small and use remote and keep clicking on the bag, you cross the lobby floor? Then let's go there because I'm here in the lobby, which is the square. Now let's get small first. Let's get the bag. I have to find it here first. Good, I managed to find it. Now just put the emote and crawl. Now let's keep clicking on the bag. And oops, I'm crossing. It's true, guys. It's going good. I managed to pass. Can I cross one more time? I think it's kind of impossible because this bottom layer here is thicker, but no problems. What matters is that it worked. We managed to cross. And they commented a very interesting secret too. If we come here, look, in the town hall and go up here behind this jump, there will be a green button. And look, we have to jump right here and go up. Look at this, guys. It's full of town hall money. And to leave, just go down the stairs and press the green button. And they commented that I can turn into a zombie. Basically, they said I have to put, look, a green color. All right, now I have to put this here. This face here, I don't know. I think that's it. I turned into a zombie. Look, I didn't find it very similar to a zombie, no. But let's put an animation too. Ah, I found this zombie here. Let's keep putting all his animations here. I forgot one detail. He has sort of a torn brown outfit, right? Let's put it here and look. Now I'm the zombie Mellow. I liked it, man. Look at this totally scary skin. It's good for you to do. And what's this? That alien again. I wonder if he got scared. He said, I'm really good at discovering secrets. And he said, what a scare. Ah, at least he learned to speak my language. And he said, just follow me. And look, he's going to some random places here, okay. And he's heading towards the gas station. Let's see what's there. The zombie guy is following the alien. And he took me to the little market. What secret is here, man? He said, shrink down and enter the fridge. All right, I'll stay here with the zombie speed and I'll shrink down ready. Okay, now let's see what's in the fridge. And look, he went in here. Hold on. What's this, man? There's a secret spot here. And look, I think he wants to show me something else. Let's follow him here to see what he wants. And he's coming here, see, to the secret agency. And whoa, here's another secret place with lots of cables and stuff. Man, this one's a good spot. Look, he even grabbed the flashlight. I'll grab the little flashlight here too. There, got the flashlight. Man, it's a really cool place. I liked it a lot. And he said, follow me. Okay, let's follow him. And he's going to stay here in the corner. What's he gonna do? He put a sleeping bag and we can have x-ray vision here, man. And we can stay hidden here without anyone seeing us. Assuming we want to spy on someone. We can stay here, man. It's really cool. Wow, I managed to come out here, man. Really cool, man. I really like this secret. I wonder if this alien knows more secrets. This zombie skate is scaring me, man. Let me just get back to normal. Ready, beautiful and handsome as always. And what's this? The alien looks different now. Now he's more realistic and has 2 eyes, man. How crazy. And he said, now I don't speak wrong in your language anymore, okay? A subscriber commented that I have to get that little house there that I had taken from the statue because I did something wrong. He said I have to put the pool in. Oops, the statue disappeared. Now let's see if it's really down there to see if it worked. And guys, it really worked. The statue went below the map. Guys, it works. I had done it wrong. And look, guys, there's a myth that I don't know if it's true or if it's a lie. But apparently we can drown in Brookhaven. And to do this, we have to come here to the beach. So basically we can die here. Let's see if it works. We have to stay here, look, underwater for 10 seconds. All right, now time's up. I've been here for a while and no, nothing happened. It's false, guys. It doesn't work. But hang on, there's a detail I forgot here in the IAD. That if we come down here, there's a secret. We have to come here, look, in the shower and turn on the shower. And look where we ended up. There's a secret place with explosives and weapons, even money inside, man. What's this? Who hid all this here? I'm still wondering. Remember, guys, comment your secrets down there in the comments. There's a very interesting secret that basically you can walk with your friend in a car that only one person can enter. So, for example, this car here, look, it only has one spot. If my friend tries to get in, he won't be able to. He won't be able to get in, man. Look at this. But look, we can solve this. If we put a cart, a couch, or a stretcher, we can get him in this cart. Man, it's something very cool that I found out now in Brookhaven. And look, guys, there's a very cool bug here that I always show you. That if you type, look, anything, typing no, right? Put an emote and enter the horse, it gets buggy. Look at this. In this case, I typed wolf, which is a secret emote here in Brookhaven. There's a way for us to move at speed 50. It's like if we were inside a horse, but we're flying like a bug. Additionally, there's a way for us to make the car jump. That's right. You just spawn the horse here. See, in the driver's seat, 3, 2, 1, and done. Now you get into the car and click to get into the horse. Let's go. Done. And look at what happened, man. I practically flipped the car. I can take it anywhere and the horse is stuck inside the car, man. What's this? Seriously, it's a really crazy bug here in Brookhaven. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. Also, there's a way for us to glitch on the horse. And look, there's a bug that's one of my favorites. Basically, he has to ask you to carry him, or rather, for him to carry you. Now, he has to leave the game. And then you'll basically end up like this. See, sitting, lying here. But see that it says jump? It's like he's still in the game, not holding. And then there's a bug that is basically you. You can't get to where you want to go if you use this strange setting. And what is this, man? Did a helicopter just pass by? What is this? Is it going to crash there? Is it upside down? All right then, right, man? I don't know why that happened. Sometimes some crazy people appear on the server. And look, I called another friend to test a bug with me. And basically, he's going to ask me to carry him. Or rather, he'll carry you. Now, he has to go there, look, in the arcade and sit on this motorcycle. Now, we have to click here, look, and go to some house. And look what happened, man. I'm standing here with him. And if I jump, look what happens. It's simply not possible. But maybe if I click this button, he'll stand still. What's going on? He's still Mr. Beast, man. Look at his skin. And what happens if he resets? Man, I can't believe it. The bike stays here. And after a while, it returns to the place. Normal. It's one of the bugs I like the most here in Brookhaven. Now, the next place we have to go is basically here at the cinema. But calm down, calm down. Mr. Beast is here, man. What's this, man? What's this, my friend? And he said, you want money? And I said, of course I do. And what's this? He literally gave me money. I said, thank you very much. And he said, here, be happy. I'm rich now. Now, yes, I can buy all the game passes. Anyway, now we have to come here at the cinema. Then we have to come here. Look, in this part of the screen. Then we have to come here. Look. And we have to put a sleeping bag, and then we have to climb on this sleeping bag, and look where we ended up. We ended up under the map. Here, look, in the cinema place. And I had already shown this in another video, and I had tried to jump to the other side. Will I be able to do it now? And no, I didn't make it again. I, unfortunately, always fail on this mission. What is this, man? Mr. Beast is leaving. Look at all the money he left here for me. I'm rich! I'm going to test various cool myths here in Brookhaven, and some of them you guys sent me. Look, Marcio K. Roz commented that there's a secret passage on the roof of the Brookhaven Hospital. Let's see if this is true, right? And I'm almost sure it is true. If we climb here, look what we have. There really is a very cool secret passage. We can even click on this little agency paper and it catches fire. There's even a strange operating room. I'm not sure what it's for. Here's even a cupboard. I don't know why it's here. And here's a completely empty, broken room with a chair, a capsule, and here's an observation room, basically. There's a fallen bed here. I don't know what happened here in Brookhaven. Oh, but I want to show you a bug. If we type wolf in the chat, we get this emote. And then if we lie down on the bed, look what happens. We start spinning. And this works with any kind of emoji. So I'll take this 10 inches emote here. Look, man, we're spinning here. It's really cool. Anyway, myth confirmed. And look, there's a comment that says, in the new Brook house, if you click on the animation, lie down, and go to the sink to hide, you just have to shrink the character. I don't know if you already knew that. So let's go. Let's come here. Look, get house 11, and the last house is this one. Look, the new house. And seriously, this house is really cute, man. It's very decorated and everything. It's nice, right? It's nice. I liked it. Although it's very simple. But let's go. I think the lying down animation here is this one. Look, hurt, injured. Now we have to shrink the character. So let's shrink the character to hide better. Let's remove the hair and the hat. Now apparently we can hide under the sink. Wow, it's really true. Look, man, I'm hidden under here. No one will ever see me. I practically turned into the sink. Look where I am, man. I'm inside. But wait, my bald head is sticking out. I have to position it so it's not visible. There, now it's hidden for real. Really cool. Loved it. Myth confirmed. And someone commented, the secret is to go to the hospital. You'll find a secret passage. All right, the first secret passage we've seen right here. But I think the other secret passage they're talking about is right here inside the x-ray room. It's behind this part, and and there's it, the secret place. Yeah, I already knew this myth was true, and then we can click on this blue button down here, and look where we end up. We came to a completely random place, and if you didn't notice, and if I'm not mistaken, on one of these chairs, there's gonna be a blue button again. Oh, on this chair. Let's click, and look where we are, man. We were simply teleported to the Brookhaven yacht, which is here in the lake. Myth confirmed as well. And look, even some subscribers appeared here in Brookhaven. And now I'm gonna show you another secret. What's this? Ice cream here for free for me, man. Let's see, do I have to pay? And the guy said, want ice cream? And I said, yes, of course. Who doesn't like a cold ice cream on such a sunny and hot day? And look, all the guys who want it. He said, get in the car. All right, huh? I don't know if I should trust strangers, but okay, I'll stay here. But wait, not everyone fits here. Okay, but they managed to get in here at the back. All right, and where's this guy taking us? Man, I'm very suspicious of this. And man, he brought us here to a random place. And what's this? He took out a gun, man. What's going on? And he said, now give me your channel. What's this? I'm not giving my channel, man. Get out of here. I said, I'm not giving it. And the subscriber said, Mel, you're very cool. How cute. And he said, I'll give you, I think it was supposed to be a few seconds. My friends die. No, man, I'm not letting my subscribers and friends die. You know what? He's cutting seconds. Go on, get in the car quickly. Calm down, calm down. He took the car out and put it back in. All right, man, I have to find a way to escape. I'll take a mega van. Man, now I have to run away before he kills us. Wow. And he's running? Man, I'm not letting him die. He's chasing us at least. I have a speed gamepad. He'll never find us. I need to find a very safe shelter. And look, he's coming over there. I'll try to hide so he doesn't see me. And oh no, I think he found me. And the subscriber asked, Mello, do you have a driver's license? Well, no, I don't. I don't care. I'm going to run away. The important thing is to escape from here. Oh my goodness. There, I think I'm safe here. And look, there was Serginho who said, there's one on the bench. And on the bench, there's a secret we can test to see if it's true. What's this? They almost stole my car here. But okay, let's go to the bank now, right? I don't know what secret he's talking about. But let's get the card here, right? To access this door. And then we can steal. But oh, I think I know which secret he's talking about. It's this one. There's a secret passage. In fact, they've commented about it in the pool. Underneath, there's a passage. And I already know this is true because if we pass through here to inside, we'll have to go inside the bank. Look, we'll come face to face with the pool. These two myths were confirmed. And there was one that said, put the car on the trampoline. It flies. I'm doubting this a bit. Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it works. First, if I try to put a car here, I don't think I'll be able to. Let's try. Look, I did it, but I have to make it fall on the trampoline. So I'll try to get the right direction, and I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1. And now I think it's going to work. Wait, it didn't fly. Maybe I have to put a car here? I'll put a bigger car. I'll put a truck here. All right, now it's going to work. It's not possible. Oh, wow, it flipped into the water. And look, they're trying here. Keep trying, guys. We need to make this bug work. What's this? It's true. The car flew over there. Man, the cars flew. I'll try again. Look, even the golf cart. It worked, guys. Look at this. It's flying too far, man. What's this? Myth confirmed. It really worked. Now there are a lot of flying cars here in Brookhaven. Man, it's gonna glitch everything. Look at Brookhaven's situation with these flying cars. One fell here. See? Flipped in front of the school. And they said, if you get the campfire and go to the mall and set it on fire, sit in one chair and sit in another, then go watch a movie and leave. When you leave the mall, you'll jump really fast. Okay, I'm not sure I understood it well. But first, we need to find a campfire. And if I'm not mistaken, there's one here. So let's put it here and let's set it on fire. I think this one can't catch fire, but there's a house that I know can. Let's put it right here. It's basically this little house here. Then we can set it on fire. And wait, it's not catching fire. I'll try this oven here. Let's see if it starts burning. All right, I really started burning now. Now quickly, I have to go to the mall very fast. And oh no, man, the fire is already out. But look, at least we can put this campfire here. Let's see if it really works. And great, it worked. All right, and we have to sit in one chair, sit in another. Then we have to come here, watch a movie. Okay, let's watch the movie here. And now we have to leave the mall. And we're gonna jump really fast, apparently. And oh no, guys, it didn't work. Apparently this myth is false. I'm not sure, maybe I did something wrong. And Miguel commented like this: take the new house, go to the bathroom, there's a painting and you can enter. So let's go here, see. The new house, right? Which is this last one here. We already tested a myth on it. And let's go inside. Now we have to look for a painting, right? There are a lot of paintings around here. Let's try to enter one by one. But guys, I can't enter almost any of the paintings. But wait, there's a mirror here. I think he meant this. Oh, I think he didn't mean painting. I think he meant mirror. But it's true, we can enter here inside the mirror. Look, it's a good place to hide, honestly. Just get really small and you can hide. You can't even see me here in this mirror. For example, if I steal a safe, I can hide. Myth confirmed. Very cool. And there was one who commented, in the last house there are 2 safes, one in the usual place and another safe on the wall. I don't know where the usual safe is. Let's see where it is. Look, there's no safe here. I've searched the whole house. He said there's a normal safe and another one on the wall, but I only found the safe on the wall. It's right here. Just come here in this area and here's the safe on the wall. But here, there's this other area and look, there's nothing here. There's no safe. I think this myth is false. false. I think there aren't two safes in this Brookhaven house. And look how cool, in this safe here, you can enter inside the wall to hide as well. It's a good hiding spot, okay? And look, there's a myth here that says you can change the lights of a house. Let me see. Oh, it's this house here. Let's put it here. We've already placed it. And then basically we have to come here to these boxes. And you can change them. It's true. Myth confirmed. You can change it to green, blue, red, pink, and white. Very nice. I liked it. And they asked to put it green. Let's see. Oh, green looks very nice and pretty. And look, there's another house here that apparently has a plane. A jet. We have to come here, see. In the North State, get this military base. And apparently this is where we put the jet. And I already knew this was true. What's this, man? Did someone steal my jet? Let's see if this guy knows how to fly, right? Oh, he doesn't have a license. He can't do it. And look, I'm going with 2 subscribers here on the jet. Even though there are 2 places, there are 3 people here on the jet. Look how fast he can go, man. He can reach 0 speed. And I want to do a test. Let's go under the map. Okay, I passed here. Look, there's really a way to go under the map. This myth is confirmed. Yeah, I already knew it worked. And look, there's a bug that lets us fly. If we shrink, I came here to the fountain. Basically, we'll start swimming outside the fountain, right? Outside the fountain. And then we'll start flying around. Look how cool. I'm flying in Brookhaven, man. Test it out to see if it works. Look, for me, it already worked. This myth, in this case, is confirmed. It's another secret. And it seems that there's something I really want to test. We have to get a horse to fly. Then we put it here. This black car from the funeral home. Then we get the horse and simply enter the coffin of the car. And look what happens. We basically have to fly. But wait, it's not working, man. I think the owner of Brookhaven took it out of the game. No, but basically, there was a way to fly. I already knew this myth was true. But look, there's another really cool bug that I discovered. If we type an emote here and get on the horse, we can simply fly around using an emote. In fact, we can levitate and jump really high. This is really cool and works with any emote. Besides, you can make your speed much faster than usual. Look how fast I can walk like this. And look, there's a myth we can test. We have to come here, see, and put a little vampire animation. There, got it. Now we need to get this motorcycle right here. And then we have to edit our avatar. So we need to put this D here. So look, pause the video. Then you'll put it in. This bed will appear. Then we have to enter here at the hair salon. Then we have to come here and click get ready. And then we have to come here and click. And look, now we're lying down. Now just get off the motorcycle. And then oops, hold on guys, it didn't work. Oh, I see. We have to delete the motorcycle. Now it worked. Wow, it looks like we're sleeping here in the middle of Brookhaven. But if we jump, it goes back to normal. Oh, I thought it was cool. I like the ID too. Myth confirmed. You can sleep while walking around Brookhaven. But hold on, I updated the server. And now I think, it's working. That flying car bug from the funeral home worked. Actually, it's confirmed now. And look, apparently we can make a runaway bus. Basically, to do this bug, you have to put a bus. And then you have to come here and ask to carry the person on your back. Then you come on, basically exit the game. And look, when you come back to the server, you have to ask to carry them with this emote here. Then basically you'll release them and the animation will be like this, glitchy, then you can jump. And then you have to enter here in the back seat. Done. Now just put the wolf animation and let's see if it works. And wait, it's not working, man. I'll try again. Oh no. I think they removed that bug from the game. Yeah, it didn't work, guys. This myth is false. I think it used to work before and it doesn't work anymore, but at least I discovered a new secret. Because look, my friend can control me and I can control him a bit too. Look at this, man. Very cool, but hold on. I tried again. It worked. The myth is confirmed, man. I typed wolf. Ha! There was a simple bug in the game. Oh, now it worked, man. The bus is going crazy. Can we fly around the map? I don't think so. Wow. And look, I found out that we can do this with all the vehicles even. I know. I'll get a mega truck. Wait, it's not a very big truck. I'll get an even better one. But wait, all the cars are spawning upside down. Hey, I got it. I got it in. Now look, man, the pool truck is also all uncomfortable. I'll even try to activate a little light here. And look, there's another bug where basically we have to spawn a car. Wait 5 seconds and put a horse right here. Then we have to fit the horse more or less inside here, right? Of the vehicle. Then we just have to click here to drive the horse. And apparently it will bug. And whoops, it didn't bug, guys. But hold on, I'll try again. It's just to stay here in front of the truck, right? That I put the horse. But wait, it has to spawn a car. It has to spawn a little bit further back. Hold on, I have to try again. And look, I managed to put the horse in place. Now let's click here to be able to drive here, right? On the horse, basically. And look, now it worked. This bug really works. You can jump with the truck, man. Look at this. Can we climb onto the rooftops around here? And look, I'm basically driving around with the truck. It's not at a normal speed, you know? Man, I really liked it. I liked it a lot. But how do I get out of here, man? This myth was confirmed. And look, to see we can become invisible here in Brookhaven. Just put this little house here. Then we have to stay, look, very small. Let's shrink here. We have to come here and put the hurt emote. Then we have to be bald here. Look, no hat and no hair. Then we have to restart our avatar. And wow, it worked, man. I'm underground. You can't see me. I'm gonna show you several secret places in Brookhaven that you didn't know about. From an upside down room full of chairs to a place with a hidden monster. And the first secret place is the most obvious of all, right? Everyone knows that it's right here under the spawn. That's right. If you click here, on this little wall, it will open up this space where you can come down here. It's really cool, and you can even fly here, right? If you keep swimming in this area, look how cool that is. And to get out, just press this green button and leave. And basically, the next secret place I'm going to show, oh, what's that? Suddenly, this little girl came up and said, please adopt me. Oh, how cute. I have to adopt her. And I'm going to show her the secret places too. I'll ask her to stay here on my back because now I adopted her. She's my daughter. And she said, thank you, uncle. No problem. But now I'm going to show the new secret place. Not new because it has actually existed. Here in the X-ray room, you come behind here. Come to this part and there will be this table. Then you go behind this mini wardrobe. But wait, I have the baby on my back. I'll have to take her off. I'm sorry. And I also have to become small, right guys? Become small. And you will end up in this part here. Down here, there will be a light and then you will be teleported to this place with the pool. Very cool, right? Look at this. You can swim here in the invisible pool. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a pool here where you click this button and then you come here to this part here and then you come back to here. You will end up on the yacht and I will show you another secret place that is on the yacht, right? Become small to make it easier. It's easier to do this secret. Basically, you go to this part of the yacht and enter. Then you come here and it will say Wolfpack was here, which means Wolfpack was here. And for those who don't know, Wolfpack is the creator of Brookhaven. Now you get a car, right? You don't have to have the car. It can be a skateboard, a hoverboard, a scooter, or even on foot. Then you come here, near the hospital, to the Brookhaven Cemetery. And here, there will be an open grave. There will be nothing here, but you can enter here. And look, there's a coffin here. If you click on it, it makes this noise as if you're pressing the coffin. But it's better not to do this, just so you don't get scared. In fact, there's nothing inside the coffin, okay guys? It's just an Easter egg from Brookhaven, so don't be afraid. It's just a game. And wait, where's that little girl who was with me? She disappeared. And now, for the next one, you need to create a house. And what's this? It says here, party only for rich girls. And what's this? They're dancing inside. I know. I want to get into this party just for fun because I want to rob these girls safe. So I'll shrink down because now I'm a kid. I'll take off my hat and my hair. But like this, I look a bit horrible, right? So I'll put on a girl's body because Brookhaven now has updated and we can change this. Now I'll put on a very, very, very pretty outfit. And of course, I'll also change my face because we have to agree it's not very pretty. I think I'll put this face here, right? It looks cool. Or this one here, it looks nicer. I liked it. And now let's put on the most important part, our hair. It will be this brown hair, long and beautiful. Now let me ring the bell here. Done. Wait, it's locked here. I think this girl will open the door for me. Done. She opened the door. And I said, excuse me, can I join the party? Oh, it's only for rich kids. I'll say I am. Now let's see what she will say. Actually, I have premium, right? So I'm pretending. Oh, what's this? She said, then get out of the party and banned me. Now, you know what? I'll do this. I'll get a very nice car here from Game Pass. I'll set the speed to the maximum. I'll put the turbo to the maximum. And I'll paint the car pink because I think they like pink, right? And I arrived here. Now let's see if they'll let me into the party. And she said, wow. And look, she unbanned me, right? Impressive. And she said, welcome to the party. Look, I'll go in, but now I'll do my revenge. Wow, there's pizza here. How cool. I'll steal a piece. There's even makeup. Pool. We can enjoy ourselves in here. And I said, I'll be right back. Going upstairs. Now I have to find the safe. And look, I think the safe is here. Yeah, it's right here. Now let's place a bomb and blow up the safe. Done. I stole it. Now I have to find a way to escape. Oh, there's no way out. I know. I'll get my hoverboard and run away. And here, she found me. I'm leaving here. I'm leaving. Help! Oh, she locked the door. No, she managed to ban me. At least I got my revenge. Now I'll show the other secret places, right? So let's look for a house. I'm going to take this house here. House 11. And now we have to look for a schoolhouse, right? A schoolhouse. Found it. The yellow one. And I'm going to show you that there are many really cool secret places here. First, you come up these stairs here, right? To go to the library. Everyone knows that. But here, there's a secret button hidden that you can pass through. So you go down here. Now, you have to take a laptop from your backpack. That's right. I know it may sound a bit strange, but then you will sit in all the chairs here. Done. I sat, and it worked. By the way, my keyboard turned green. Then you come to one of these pillars. I don't know which one. Found it. Then you click on this little white button. Done. Now you go to the corner of the room, and here you will find a secret place. And here it will be written in English. I don't know the truth from the beginning. They came when I was a child. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but here, there's a photo of an FBI guy, and it says, property of the FBI. If you click on this laptop, look what happens. Look at that. Did you hear that noise? I don't know if you could hear it, but this will allow us to go to a room that is upside down. But you will understand later about this upside down room. And now, I will show you other secret places where the upside down secret room is located. First, you have to come here to the market, go behind this mountain, and open a hole inside the agency. Then, you basically come to this blue part. Done. And here, there will be a password for you to enter. You have to type exactly like this. Marcos Brookhaven, remembering that the B and M must be uppercase. It has to be exactly like this. Then you hit enter. And look, the password was accepted. Wait, but I forgot a detail. You have to click here. Then you will type Marcos Brookhaven, just like I'm typing, and then it will appear. Wait, what's happening? Why didn't it work? Did I take too long? Now I get it. You have to turn off all the lights. Stay right here. Done. I turned it off. Now it will work. Now it will. And look, this is the upside down place. There are several strange chairs. I don't don't really know what this is, but this secret place is really crazy. If this is cool, imagine the other places I'm going to show you. You will click here to teleport to your house, but this time, it won't be the same house. You will change houses and go to this farmhouse. Then you come here, click on this shovel, and then come inside this wooden part, and you have to dig 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. And look where we ended up. We ended up in a secret place where the farm safe is located. This is one of the most secret places in Brookhaven. And if you want to leave, just go to the backpack, get the shovel, dig, and come back here. Very cool, right? And now, I will show another secret place in a house, and seriously, it's very cool. I swear you will love it. It's a house from a very recent update. This house here, done. Now you have to wait for it to load. Then you will enter the house, go to the pool, and somewhere in these points here, there will be a secret passage to a room full of puffs. This is really cool, man. And this house, in my opinion, is one of the prettiest premium houses in Brookhaven. Look at this. Remember, you have to have premium, okay? So, yeah, and now I will show another secret place for you. Let's go. Oops, this car here is not mine. Oh, that girl from the party, she doesn't recognize me. And she said, "Hey, sir, sorry, are you okay?" I said yes. Now I'm leaving with my own car, and she can't delete it because the car is mine. Now, for the next secret, you will have to get a house here, then you take this beach house. Then, all right, you go inside, go to the elevator, and go down. When you get down here, you climb onto the bed, then you take this ladder, place it right here on top of the bed. Now just get the sleeping bag, place it on the ceiling, and jump. Just like that, you will end up in a secret place in Brookhaven, literally. Now, if you jump, you will fall into the void. Now you need to come to this house here. Done. Then you take a military base. With this, you can already get in here, and now I will show a secret place in this house, which is the safest of all, basically. In the safe, here is the safe, but there's no way to get inside, and I will show you how to get in. It's very simple, but it's very safe, because many people don't know. You have to go up here, sit in this chair, and quickly come to the center. Now, you are in the most hidden safe in the world. Done. Now you're rich. So if you find someone with this house, you already know how to rob the safe. Sometimes even the house owner doesn't know. But here, in this same type of gas, you will get the hotel. And this secret place is very cool because there's a bug behind it. Not a bug, but a certain difficulty. You have to come here to the elevator. Then you stay in this corner and click to go up and down very quickly. And in the corner, there will be a secret place. Done. You arrived here. There's water here that you can swim in, and simply the hotel's safe. Here, out of nowhere. But wait, because this is not the only secret place in the hotel, and now, for this new secret place, you need to place a ladder right here, practically here, on top of the sofa. Then, you have to keep trying to jump, and when you jump, you will probably be teleported. But wait, I placed it in the wrong place. You have to put it a little further back, exactly here between these two sofas. And I know it's a bit strange, but you have to keep jumping on the ceiling until you are teleported to your room. Done. Look at that, I was teleported, and if you jump here, you will come to a blue room. Look how cool. But wait, if you come back inside, there's a much cooler secret. Because if you go there, to the edge, notice that you will be teleported, and then you will come to another room. I teleported to the emerald room. If I come back here, I already teleported to a different room, this pink one. This is very cool because you teleport to 2 different floors of rooms. But look, this new place in a house will surprise you. And it's in this house, the rich girl's house, who unfortunately banned me. You have to get a house like theirs, which is the new Brookhaven house. Done. I placed it here. And now I will show you what it is and where the new secret place is located. When you go up these stairs, you come to this switch, and look where we ended up. We ended up on the roof. This is very cool, and we can simply go down. Wait, is it just me? Or did someone ring my doorbell? Oh, here comes the girl. What do you want? And she said, "Wow, sir, what a beautiful house." And I said, "Yeah, too bad you won't be able to enter." Now I'm just going to ban her because she banned me from the house just because I was poor. I felt a bit sorry, right guys? But still, she deserved it. Now, the other place is on the other side of the house. The other secret place that you all know is here, behind the shops. But there's something you don't know. I'm almost sure many of you still don't know that right here. Everyone knows this part. But if you go down, come here and click on this light, a trap door will open. And if you go down, there will be a bunker. This bunker is very secret and hidden. Besides, if you go through this passage and climb up here, you can rob the bank. Or also, if you go into this secret wall here, look what happens. You can end up here, in the pool. This is just great for a game of hide and seek. It's very cool. And for those of you who are getting arrested all the time in Brookhaven, there's a way to escape that you already know very well, right? If you come here to this cell, there will be a climb here, and you can escape, but there's a secret wall. If you stay here, passing through this wall, you can simply pass through to a secret place. And here, it's a bit scary because there's a photo of the FBI guy. Here, there's this object, a secret place that can take you to a secret place. But here, behind this mini wardrobe, there's a blue credit card. There, I got it. Now, you have to go to house 13, go down this mountain, and go straight. Now, here there will be this little house from the new electricity update. And then, you can open it. And here, there's a place for you to enter a password. I don't know what it's for, but if you put your name, the password will be accepted. I have no idea what this does, but that's it. If you know what this is, that's it. What does this do? Comment below. And wow, apparently the server is quite empty, right? This Brookhaven server has almost no houses made. man. But look, there's another secret place here in the town hall, it seems. Basically, here in the town hall, you have to go up these stairs, then you will click on this light, and a passage will open. Now, you can get rich because there's a money machine that the presidents of Brookhaven kept, which is forbidden. So it's a new secret place. And to leave, just click on this green light. Done. Now you can get rich. It's also a good place to hide. Now you have to create another house, which is this bunker house. And what's this, man? The girls, right, who are Barbies, managed to put a car inside. And what does she think she's doing here? And the girl said, "Sir, why are you being mean to me?" Now I revealed, I was that girl you didn't let into the party? And she said, "I'm sorry?" And I said, "Yes, right? Because everyone deserves forgiveness." And she said, "Adopt me?" And I said, "Okay, daughter, but I'm not going to adopt her. I'm just going to show you the secret. You have to go down here and come here to this missile, and then you go to a secret place. But if you go here to these corners, there will be a paper with something written in English. But if you go to the other side, this side here will have the safe. Look how cool. And wait, my daughter, right, who asked to be adopted, is entering the secret place. And wait, she robbed my safe. Now she's leaving. Hold on. I know. I said, come here. There's Robux. Now I can trick her. She said, Robux? Look, I know what I can do. I'll place this helicopter, and now she has to get in. Good, she got in. I'll take her to see the Robux, and I'll trick her. I'll go to the edge of the map with my helicopter and simply drop her. Bye-bye. Oh no, I fell too. And she even said, where's the Robux? There's simply no Robux. But now that I tricked her, I'll show you another secret place. And what's this, man? She keeps placing bombs out of nowhere. Now you have to help me. You have to change houses. You have to take this house right here. And when it loads, you will go in, go upstairs. And look, here there will be a hole in the wall. You click on it. And look, the girl I tricked is here. I know. I'll click on her to ban her. And what's this, man? She grabbed a gun and is shooting at me, man. I can't click on her. You know what? I'll lock the house. Now she won't be able to get in anymore. Now, yes. Anyway, you will click on this hole, and then you will jump here. And here will be the secret safe. But that's not all, because look, here in some corner, there's a crystal. Ah, found it. Then you will take this crystal. Go down. Then you have to come here to the church. You will take a little ladder, and then you will climb up here to the top of the church and click here. Now you will come down here, press the bell, and wow, this girl doesn't stop chasing me. Then you will click on funerals, take this claw in your hand, and click on the button. And look, this is the secret place. You can teleport to the bridge, and there you go. In today's video, I'm gonna test several myths with you here in Brookhaven, guys. I tested more than 30 myths, and I'm gonna show them to you. And hey, follow me on Instagram and Roblox. It's at MellowBlocks. And don't forget to subscribe and activate the notification bell. Become a member if you can, just like the people writing it on the signs here. And look, subscribe because we are almost at 2 million. That's right, folks, we are close. In 2024, I hope we can hit that goal. Look, everyone is holding signs. All right, let's test all the myths here. So I'm going to get the Brookhaven truck, and I'll test the myths from the update and some others too. So let's get into this truck now. And look, let's head to the sea to test the myths. But wait, it's going really slow. So I'm going to set it to maximum speed for you to see. And look at this. I even turned on the turbo, and wow, the music is really loud here, even in the truck itself. Woohoo! Wow! To test this secret, I want to check out a myth. Apparently, if we take our shark and paint it gold and come to this island, right? We have to come here now and done. They say we need to come to this island, grab this object, and hit the shark in the eye. If we hit the shark, we're supposed to get a free game pass and Robux. Let's see. We already made it gold, like money. And apparently it didn't work. Yeah, guys, this secret doesn't work, but look on the bright side. Look at what we can do. We can keep spinning around with our sharks. It's really cool. And wait, I want to test something else. There's a myth that says we can make a ramp with this island and that we will fly if we throw the shark far. Let's see. Wow, I went really fast, but I want to fly. Let's see. Wow, I flew now. Guys, everyone knows that when Brookhaven updated for the new year, some new lots came to the houses. So I want to do a test here. Let's go to a house called Estate, which we need a game pass of 799 Robux to use. And look, guys, we need to be on this island now. And apparently there's a myth that we can place several boats here. Let's see how many boats we can fit in this space. We're going to take boats of various sizes. I'll take this cruise ship, which is huge. Let's see how many fit. The guys already placed a few here. I'll place a cruise ship here, and it takes up a lot of space, so it might fit fewer. I'll place this boat here too, which is really nice. And let's try to fit it in here. 30? You're kidding. If at least 5, 6, 7 fit, that's good. The guys crowded everything. You can even place one inside the cruise ship. Let's see. I tried to fit it in here nicely. Look, we even fit a cruise ship on top of everything. If I'm not mistaken, we can even put a jet ski here. Done! I even managed to place the jet ski. Guys, let's see how many boats fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guys, 12 large boats. Guys, this myth worked. We managed to place several boats here. And look, after we take them out, I want to test another myth. Can we climb up there? Let's see if it's true or false. First, let's grab a ladder. And look, everyone is already climbing here. And look, someone placed another one. Let's see. And wait, we're going into the sign, man. Look, we can't climb up here. Ah, man, we end up going through the sign. It can't be, man. I'm really sad, but look, I can pretend I'm up here. There, just put up another ladder, and now I'm on the sign. What is this, man? It looks like I'm up here, man, and the guys are down there trying to climb up. What's going on? Oh, the girl is almost there. Come on, I believe in her. She's dancing there already, and no, wait, I think she fell. No! Guys, it's kind kind of hard to climb up here on the ladder, especially on the phone. It's easier on the computer. What's this, man? What did the guys do? They put up white and blue lights. What's this, man? They made a show here. And look, apparently there's a myth that says we can make vehicles fly. Is this myth true? And oh my goodness, I put the car on the trampoline and it flew away. Imagine. Wait, imagine if I jump. Man, I'll jump really high and now I'll drop a car from up here. What's gonna happen if it hits the trampoline? And it hit. Oh man, but another car got in my way. I got sad, man. But let's see if the guy's car hits and not yet. Oops, one hit. Oh my goodness. It did a lot of somersaults. One ended up on the other side. Oh my goodness. There was a guy who went really far. Let's see. And oh my goodness, I put mine. It went really far and the guys even climbed on top of it. Look at this, man. There's a flying car party going on here. Oh my goodness, that one went really far, huh? It hit the other corner. Let's see. Oh, this one too, guys. It's really cool to do this. It really works. You can make the cars go really far, fly, and put them on the trampoline. And what's this, man? Is this guy my lost twin brother? Look at his face. And man, there's a myth about a house hiding a secret and some secret on the floor. Let's see. Hey guys, send me lots of comments about this house, and man, I never see it, but today it's time to test. Let's take it. And if I'm not mistaken, the house is this one. Let's go in here, let the guys pass. I'll go through the door, and apparently it's this here. We open this part, and look, there's even stuff here to change. Here's like a lab, but if we press here, it can even turn into a bunker. Look at this, man. There are even beds here for us to lie down. I don't know what that's for. This is this crazy place here. The guy here is broken, which is what we came for. And it's all, well, laboratory, even a laboratory. What's this? There are some antidotes here, some strange potions. And what's this? These are bones, man. Oh, gross. There's even a microscope here, man. It's really funny. But anyway, we need to put here, if I'm not mistaken. No, what's wrong? Not in the laboratory. The laboratory was already there. We have to put one called care facility. It's this one here, the first one. And then, man, this will appear here, and then we can simply come here. Look, behind here, if we shrink down to size 0.5, look what we'll have here. There'll be a letter, and wow, it really worked, guys. This myth is confirmed. It's true. It really works. The guys even thought I went up there, man. I'm here, and look, there's even a letter that got lost from me. Now they're seeing that I just went here. Look at this. Now they can see it. This girl also managed, and man, she's my sister Gemma too, it seems, because I wear a blue jacket here and everything else, and she wears the same, just pink version. Wow, she's my identical version, but female. Man, this myth really worked, but I still want to test more things. And man, now I want everyone to test this myth with me. Man, we're with several subscribers here. A shout out to everyone. To Anina, to Arthur, to Carlos, to Luan, here, to these strange names, Lucas, Melissa, Miguel, Naki, the princess from, wow, there are so many names indeed. So shout out to everyone participating in this video. For those who don't know, we have to come here to our inventory and get this orange ball here, which is like a basketball. And apparently if we throw this basketball into the pool, it will float. Let's see if this is true. Wow, it really floats. And what? It fell on the trampoline and went far away. What was that, man? Wait a minute, I threw it here. Let's see if it'll float. Wow, it really floats, guys. This myth worked, man. I liked it a lot. And wait a minute, guys are throwing the ball on the trampoline. What happened? The guys throw the ball on the trampoline, and wow, it flies very far away. Wait, let me see this. First, the balls here are already floating, and look at this, man. So many balls are going up in the sky. Look, really, the trampoline takes them far away. Look at this, man. Too cool. Anyway, these myths here also worked. All right, you really can throw it into the pool and it'll float. And I even discovered that, man, if we throw it on the trampoline, it flies, man. Really cool. Look at that. It's flying. Ball party. And wait a minute, man. Calm down. The person, Lucas, he's here with a title written, winner of the No Robux. What's that? Yeah, guys, follow me on Instagram at MeloBlocks and on Roblox too, because sometimes I do a Robux giveaway, so you can participate. And the winner of the No Robux was this guy here. So congrats to him and all. But man, now I'm in doubt. Can we also do this at the beach? Let's see, guys. I threw it, and it really floated. But wait, can we do this with a soccer ball? And oops, it simply falls hard on the ground and goes far away. Wait, it's going too far, man. Look at it rolling. It kept rolling forever. Oops, now I have a doubt. How far does the soccer ball go here in Brookhaven? If I throw it really far like this, let's see how far it goes. I want to know that. It's my doubt. It didn't go that far, but in the lake, it goes really far. Let's see. I'll get here, and I'll just put it here on the ground, and let's see what happens. Will it go really far? And oops, it's going up here. It came back, huh? Wait, I'll throw it over there. Now let's see again. Let's test it. Because before, man, I simply didn't want to go. Now I think it will work. It's going far, but it hasn't gone that far yet. It's here in the water. All right, will it reach there? I'll make the goal. Can I make the goal here? Inside this thing here? Oh, man, I couldn't. Let's do a test. Can I score a goal here in Brookhaven? Let's see. I'll put the ball right here. I'm straight in front of the goal. I have to score. You know what? I give up, man. I'm really bad. Apparently here in Brookhaven, there's a myth that says we can go to a room with chairs, several chairs invested. I don't know how that works. And look, apparently it's this house here. It's this yellow house. And look, guys, to do this secret, we just have to come here underneath, okay? So let's see if it really works. Let's come here. We have to come to this library. And apparently there will be a button here. We have to press it. We'll go down here. And now we just have to get a laptop and sit here in the chairs. And look, after we do that, guys, we have to find a button around these pillars here. All right, guys, and it has to be a white button. This one here. And now we just have to come here in a direction of one of the walls, which in this case is this one. And look, when we go down here, guys, there'll be a computer and we can even press it. And look, guys, now we have to come here at the post in this little market. And next to the market, there's a mountain that opens. And when we press the switch here, we turn off the light. And look, after that, guys, we have to press here on this screen. All right, guys, continuing here with the secret, we have to press on this blue screen and wait. I can't click. I can't do the glitch. So I'll ask someone else to do it. But you guys have to type Macos because it comes out just like this. See? This way, guys, you have to type it and then a part will open up here. Let's see if it opens. I think the glitch didn't work because I deleted the house. I'll have to redo this secret. Anyway, let's come here. So look, I have to redo the whole secret here because someone messed up a bit on another laptop. And now, guys, I managed to come back here. So let's go inside the mountain again to the secret place and let's type Macos because it didn't work. It's impossible. It didn't work. Brookhaven, and look, it worked. Now, yes, it really worked, guys. The myth worked, folks. It's true. I thought it wouldn't work, guys. I thought it was a false myth, but it really worked. Guys, apparently, we can find a very safe safe in Brookhaven, and it's one of the funniest safes. Apparently, from what people say, it's the most unusual safe of all because it's in a very different place, and it can even be funny. And look, we just have to come here in the estate, okay? It can be any estate, or better yet, let's take advantage of the update and let's go to the Islands estate, right? Wiseland estate, which is this one here. And look, the house we have to put is this one here, all right, guys? And to enter, we just have to go through here in this place here where we put the boat, okay? So we have to pass through here. And now let's go up here in the elevator to reach the top of the house. Now, yes, look, very beautiful house. Anyway, now to go to this place here of the safe, we have to jump up here and look, guys, how it's hidden. It's not the most hidden safe of all, but it's in a very funny place because I don't know, man, in the middle of the kitchen, it's here. We have to jump here and now we just have to come here. Look where it is. Here's the safe. There are even some boxes here, some strange objects, right? It's serious, guys, a safe in a weird place. There's even a safer safe than this one. But anyway, at least it worked. And look, guys, you just have to press here on this button to be able to enter here. And look, guys, the safest safe of all here is not a myth. It's a secret that I really know it works. Just enter here. All right, go up to the second floor and look, here we'll have a paper. And when we enter here in the middle of the room after sitting in that chair, look, guys, we come to the secret safe. Very cool, right? And guys, let's teleport back here because there's a very incredible secret in the house. Actually, it's a myth because I don't know if apparently there's a jet, right? A plane here in Brookhaven. I'm kidding, guys. I really already know that this here works, but it's a myth that you guys can test. Look at the size of the jet that's here, man. This here I find very cool. I already knew about this one, but look, let's go. I'll climb really high. And oh no, man, I deleted the house. Oh man, if I delete the house, the jet also disappears, man. It's very sad. And look, guys, I'm flying here. Some people don't even know about this jet, but it's true. Look, I'll even pass here in front of this car. Whoa, I can do several maneuvers here. Oh, I got stuck. I can go under the bridge. It seems like we got a normal plane here from Brookhaven, the real deal, but this here is a very different jet. I'll do a little show here for the guys. I'll pass here close to them. Whoa, it's very cool. You can do several maneuvers. I'll try to go up here a lot. The subscribers even said, wow, there in the chat. Look, I'll pass under this bridge and let's see. Oh no. Oh man, I couldn't go under this bridge, but maybe. Oh my gosh, how bugged. I started bugging here out of nowhere. Oh, but I'll pass really close to them again. I'll pass here in front of them again and wow. And to start 2024 with a bang here, folks. I'll even pass here in front of the sign. I'm passing here in front of the sign. I'm even driving it here backwards there. The jet is backwards here, simply backwards indeed. Very cool, right guys? This secret here is very interesting for those who have this jet here. It's really cool, very cool indeed. Hey guys, I'm gonna test out several really cool secrets here in Brookhaven. And you know what? I managed to activate the maximum character speed, meaning I ran really fast and even managed to place furniture in Brookhaven. And look guys, I'm holding several signs. And hey, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you can, become a member please. First, I'm going to teach you guys how to do the maximum speed bug, okay? It's one of the best bugs in all of Brookhaven. And let's put a kid right here. Guys, we need to put the kid right here inside the cinema, then leave, and the kid has to stay inside. After that, we just leave the cinema and jump, and look what happens. We simply enabled the maximum speed here in Brookhaven. And to stop this bug, just remove the kid and it's back to normal. And look guys, the secret we're going to do here is going to surprise many of you. It's a very interesting secret. I'm going to test it out with these signs right here. First, we need to come here, and you might think it's a completely boring and tedious secret, but you'll see it's cool. Some people already know it, but I discovered something very different from it that almost no one knows. We need to come here and press this paper and then we leave, okay? And now we simply need to go towards the barn here in Brookhaven. But wait, what is this? What's this here for a second? Why is there a chair placed here? Relaxation group. What's this, man? I can't even sit here. My goodness, tongue twister. This is pretty cute, but I don't want to relax. I have to show you guys secrets. But anyway, guys, let's go to the barn here, my goodness. The ramp. My goodness, the car even flipped here. Anyway, we get to the barn here. We have to climb these stairs and press this button up here. And now we're close to releasing the crystals in Brookhaven. But remember, we're going to be able to do a secret with them. But wait, don't skip the video if you think you know this secret, because there's an additional thing that I discovered. It's serious. I promise you'll be impressed, man. And hey, guys, after that, we have to come here to this abandoned house in Brookhaven and come here, and there's going to be a little button right here, a cool little button. Just press it here. And now we've released the crystal here in Brookhaven, man. Now we just have to go back to our beloved truck. Look, guys, here we need to find the first crystal, and it's located right here in the hospital. We need to come here in this area next to the school in front of the cemetery and jump on this pillar. But we can't enter this broken glass. We're going to climb up these yellow lines right here, okay? Or this staircase here. I think it's a smarter way to go up the stairs. And right here we'll have our first crystal. We need to press it and it's done. It's been revealed to us. And look, guys, the second crystal is right here, guys. What's this? I'm telling you, mellow reverse there. What's this? But anyway, the second crystal is in the church. We need to come behind this plant and here's the crystal. And what's this, man? The guy is simply the reverse mellow, man. He's just like me. And guys, after the church, the other crystal is right here. We're already on the third crystal. Now let's go to the fourth crystal, guys, right here. We just turn right here to this side right here. And look, we just arrived at the crystal because here there's a sign written, the Black Hawk, which is basically the neighborhood. And look, right underneath here is the hidden crystal. This crystal here is a little hidden, right? It's more or less, and then we just press it. Look, it's very hidden right here. That's it. Put a sign written. Please don't go. We're building. Let's not do this in real life, okay? This is just the game. Anyway, the next place we have to come to is this barn here. Yellow, okay? This part of the barn. And now let's get out of here. And man, they put the truck here. Get out of the way, man. And look, guys, the sixth crystal, it's located at the top of Brookhaven. In other words, on the hill that's there. In other words, in the North State. In other words, we repeat 500 times. But anyway, it's here in the North State, and you can't grab the house, understand? You see here, we get the sixth crystal, or the sixth energy, as you want to call it. And guys, now, let's go to the last crystal here in the barn. And look, it's right here behind this hay, and we got it. And now you teleport from 3, 2, 1 already. Look at this, man. And what's this, man? The truck simply arrived here flipping in the middle of nowhere. And guys, after that, after we do all these things, we have to come here to the town hall and wait. Man, it's just this. But anyway, let's go there. We have to go to the town hall, okay? And now we're almost finishing everything. Guys, we need to come here to this energy part of the city. And we're going to turn on these 2 buttons. And look, guys, we have to come here. And what's this, man? What's this guy doing here? Man, I'm gonna run, guys. The guy almost managed to invade my channel, man, but I didn't let him. But anyway, we need to come to the school and go to the auditorium. This place here that has chairs and everything else, cinema, or even theater. And when we go up here, man, there's going to be a secret place right in this part. And here it's going to ask for the code. But it's no use putting random numbers. We need to look for these numbers in the school. And when we do that, we need to find this code. It's hidden between the school and the plants, mainly from Brookhaven. So let's go behind these plants, okay? Because, man, it's crucial we manage to open the secret portal with the code. Whoa! Actually, it's not a portal, but oh, well, 59665 is our code. My code probably won't be the same as yours, okay? So you have to look for it out there. So it's 59665. So let's come here and let's put it. And look, we just put the code now. Just press the button. And wow, look what happened. What's this, man? The cop even said, ha ha ha, don't invade my channel, guys. Leave a like and subscribe so he doesn't invade my channel. Okay, please. And what's this, man? Everyone just put random lights around the map. Blue lights. What's going on? But anyway, I'll show a secret here for you guys too. WKF, which is very interesting. This one is very cool. Even in my opinion, it's my favorite or my second favorite here through this treadmill. And it's very slow, so you have to come like this running. And then when we pass through here, man, first of all, there's already the secret right here in the bathroom. Next to this toilet, there's a hidden place, a wall. If we get small here, I'll even shrink my size. We can enter here much more easily. Besides that, we can hide in the sink, man, if I put in a moat. And ready, we're hidden. But anyway, the biggest secret that I want to show when we press on parachute and put a car look at you flying, my goodness, man. He went flying. What's this, man? Crazy guy? My goodness, he went down there. Crazy guys, mine went very far. Let's see if any car went far, and wait, no one else put a car. Oh, guys, what a shame. But okay, what can we do? And what's this, man? They're trying to give me a plaque. Look, I won the 1 million subscriber plaque. I already have it in life, and now I want it in Roblox. And look, they're filming me here. Even, oh, thanks for the plaque, man. I stopped right here. I'm giving an interview. But anyway, I'll continue showing you guys the secrets here in Brookhaven. I'm gonna show you some of them that are in the houses, okay, guys? And look, guys, in this first house here, I'm going to show you a secret, okay? I'm going to show you some secrets in the houses of Brookhaven. I'll try to show you as many as possible. First, when we go up these stairs and turn left, look, here's a secret place we can enter. This room here, and it gets very small. Look, we can hide behind this mirror or wine here. In this part, there will be a secret wall behind the safe. Look, how crazy. Now, guys, I'm gonna show you the house safe and the tube because it's very hidden. It's very interesting. First, I'm going to show you some curiosities, okay? Because when we come to this computer, we can play Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox Studio, and BROOKHAVEN itself. Man, look how cool it is. It even tells us what the computer's graphics card is and the temperature, which is very cool. Besides that, man, there's this little computer here that we can activate the green screen, okay, to record. And there's also this giant green screen to record some video, man. And when we press this button here, we change to the beach scene. You can even pretend I'm taking a bath at the beach or that I'm on the news. So, man, it's really cool. But anyway, the safe, it's hidden right here, see? When we pass through here, here's the safe. Very cool, right? There's also a very hidden safe in this house here, okay? It's very hidden indeed. And then we have to go up here and jump on this part. And look, here it will have, it's the secret safe of Brookie Ave. And look, this house here also has a very cool secret that I have to show you. When we enter here, we'll have the secret room. And when we enter it, even has an aquarium, man. But when we grab the sleeping bag and come here in the room, man, we can put this sleeping bag and we'll simply go outside the map. That is under the map here. If you see the map, it's on top of us. It's even for us. Then I'll put the ladder and I can climb up here. Let's see if someone will be able to or will fall. Oh, the girl did it. Someone couldn't do it there. Let's see if this guy can do it. Go, go, go. Everyone can do it. Go, my goodness. He almost fell. Oh, there were people who succeeded here. Go, sir. I trust. My goodness. He ended up under the stairs. He's doing everything wrong. Let's see if this little girl will be able to do it, man. They're bugging there. Then the boy fell. My goodness, the girl almost fell here. My goodness, she got lucky here. Congratulations. But oh my goodness, I removed the house. Everyone fell. I stayed here with the ladder. And look, guys, there's even a bug man if we come here to the hotel, man, and we sit here on the couch and take the hotel out the apartment. Look, what's going to happen to us? We're just going to get bugged. Wait, I'm going to show you guys because now we're stuck. But if we come back here and teleport, we'll get bugged animation. Remember, we can't 3, 2, 1. Look, animation just disappears. So don't skip it. In addition, guys, I'm going to show you a little secret here. Very cool for you because a lot of people don't know about this. First, everyone knows about a secret that's here in the pool, here in the corner of the pool. There's a secret place here for us to pass. But when we walk straight ahead and turn right here, look, there's going to be a secret place right here. And when we come here and press on this light, it'll open a hole in the floor. And look, guys, here we have access to all the cameras in Brookhaven. In addition, there's another secret with this here that if we grab our binoculars, put a different animation on it, look, guys, we'll basically turn into the camera. We'll be able to know exactly where it is, which is very cool, right, guys? Besides, man, there are many other hidden things here in this room. And man, if we walk straight ahead here again, you'll see this white part. And when we come here, man, we can climb on this part. And look what we find, man. We simply find the safe from the Brookhaven bank, man. Look, we can get it here and leave, man. Simply has a ventilation. I can simply run away and I don't need to escape through the pool. Okay, I can get out here by this part. That is behind the trade. Okay, and then I can come here in this place and ready, I left. And maybe no policeman will find you. Haha, be a zombie in Brookhaven, man. The secret is simple. We have to come here in the arcade. Okay, let's open the avatar editor after entering this machine. And let's get out and look. We're with a zombie animation, man, that looks like a zombie. I can even paint myself green. I'll even change my face here. And how I'm on the private server here, man. I can put the green sky. Look at this, man. It seems like the zombie apocalypse is happening. I can even put on a zombie outfit here. Just search zombie and let's put on a very look. Oh, I think this one here looks very nice. And one more, this one here. Look, man, I look like a real zombie, only I'm with mine, right? My normal hat. And what's this, man? This boy here looks like my son. It's practically the same as me, only he's with the skin kind of, it seems like it's the same as mine, only a cow version. How cool. It's very cool. I tested several myths from the new Brookhaven update, and I even found out what the next update will be like. I'm gonna show you roughly how it's gonna be. And look, guys, I even have these subscribers here, man. And man, they're really cool. If you want to participate in videos like this, become a channel member, okay? And send me a message on Instagram, which is at MellowBlocks, and follow me on Roblox too, which is at MellowBlocks. And look, subscribe to the channel and leave a like because people are talking. And look, become a channel member because, man, we reached 10 members, man. And next year, my goal is to reach 100 members. Imagine, guys, if I can do that, it'll be really good. But first ask your parents and if you can afford it. And man, let's test a myth here. Apparently the car will move slower the more people show up. And since, man, there are 10 people here, we can test it. Because, man, this one is the truck, okay? And look, apparently activating the turbo here, the speed, the car is normal, right? Moving at standard speed and all, right? All good, everyone. And look, we really ended up in the present, man. You can even car up here if we want. Can I stay up here, man? Because after a while, apparently the present disappears. Can I put a ladder or a sleeping bag here so I can stay up here? I want to see that. Hold on. I need to put the ladder. I want to put it here, but it doesn't work. I entered the boat and still fell. Damn, very funny. Wow, I discovered a place there. I entered inside the mountain here. Am I entering a secret place? Wait, what's in here? Oh, there's nothing RB all good getting here now. Man, I want to test the myth here. Okay, from X Game Premium or Robux. They say, man, that we can get a gamepad for free. I don't know what gamepad it is. I don't know if it's Robux, but It's something like that, and we have to get this construction house man and get the empty plot, okay? We have to come here, okay, to this place. And look, ready? Got it here. And now look, the guys are ready to get the excavator. Let's dig. Basically, there's a secret, man, that we can dig here in Brookhaven, right? This type of terrain. We keep removing these rocks until the terrain is flat. Is that, man, I don't know if there's Robux down here and that we're going to test if there's premium after digging. Apparently there's a button here, a buried gamepad, and our guys are painting their shovels. And look, we're almost cleaning up the whole terrain. And so far, nothing has been seen. And man, we cleaned up, and so far, nothing is visible. And guys, it seems it doesn't work. But man, we didn't find the premium. But apparently, man, in this update, you know, that the ocean came. But let's test if there's a treasure, because there's a myth that says there's a treasure in the ocean. Let's see. I came here to the ocean, okay? So we have to go to the island, and I'll get here. A big cruise for us. It's not a cruise, right? It's a boat. But it's a boat that has a bed and everything else. It's very cute, man. I like it. I'll even change the color here to blue, so everyone knows it's me. And wow, an excavator hit the wall. The guy brought the excavator to the sea, man. What is this? Now, the excavator is upside down, yes. And I'm arriving here on the island, and man, this boat is very slow. I don't like it very much, but it fits a lot of people now. Man, let's look for this treasure, because man, I just can't find AAH. I fell down here. Oxy, wait, there's a visible wall here. Damn it, Oxy, man. I'm flying here in Brookhaven, man, that has nothing. But anyway, I ended up discovering the secret of nothing but, man, I want to test for now here on the island. Man, I didn't find any treasure. There's nothing here, man, and the guys are already there, man. They're decorating, having a party on the island, and look, man, they put the Christmas present. They even put the snowman. Can I turn into a snowman? Let's see. Look, man, I managed to get Olaf here. I don't know. Ah, he's on my back. Look, man, the snowman is right here on my back. Look, man, I turned into a snowman here. Where's the snowman? Ah, it's right here. Oh, now I just need to put some decoration on my head, right? Look at this, man. I turned into the snowman himself. Haha, wow. I don't know what's going on here. Did someone steal my cruise ship here? My boat. Look at that. It's running over everyone. Yeah, but guys, this myth is false, man. There's no treasure. I really thought I could find it, man, but I haven't found it yet. And what's up, man? I'm too fast. The car's gonna flip over. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It's a shame I'm not a good driver, man. After all, I don't even have a license. Oh my goodness, I'm climbing up here on the hill. Man, this link is really cool to be driving around because it's heavy, man. It's not boring. It's very funny. They even said, my God, Mello, do you know how to drive? Worse, I don't even know. It's crazy. Wow, I already know through the ramp. Look, I even fell here, but man, can we climb this mountain? Look at this, man. I managed to climb up very quickly. Wow, it's flipping over here, man. There's going to be a tragedy here at some point. At least Booker V's car doesn't get destroyed. Wow, wow, wow. Man, here, we can test a secret. I saw a video where a person puts the truck right here, and the truck gets all glitched out. Will it? Hold on, I'll test it. Apparently, I have to stand like this sideways. And now I just have to put the truck. Let's see, and wait, I did it on the wrong side. It has to be this way here, sideways and ready. I put it now. Wow, it really glitched out, and look, someone even managed to get in there. Hold on. I'll try to grab the steering wheel here, and wow, man, I can't get out, Oxy. I'm upside down, and look, if I try to get out, it doesn't work. Man, the car gets glitched out. The truck, look at this, man. I'll try to get out here. It got all glitched out. Look, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm using all my strength. It doesn't work, man. To give me luck, it doesn't work. Someone will have to push here with some truck. Yeah, at least now I tested the glitch. It really worked. And look, the guy also managed to glitch out here in the subway. Let's see what's down there. Wow, there are the truck's wheels all glitched out here on the subway stairs. And Oxy, man, hold on. Man, Booker Heaven's truck in first person is really crazy. Let's see this, man. I've never ridden in Booker Heaven's vehicle in first person, but it's very different. I can only see the steering wheel. The passenger's back there. Look at that. Oh, wow. I passed through the ramp here. Man, that's crazy. Let's see. Let's see here. I'll go through the ramp. Let's see. And oh my goodness, it flipped over, man. It's like real life when it's in first person. It's really funny. They even said Mello can't drive a truck. Yeah, I really don't know, man. It's better to walk here. That's why I'm going to test a secret, man. Man, there's this house here, and I want to see if there's a myth that works. I've been told that there's this statue. However, man, if you have premium, you can put this pool here. You can put a pool, and the statue disappears. And then, man, we have to get a helicopter, and you guys will understand why, man, apparently the statue ended up under the map. But I don't know if it's true. So, man, since I don't know if it's true, Detective Mello here will test. And look, man, I'm here, and the boy got this helicopter, and now we're going down. Man, before the edge of the map was close, now we have to cross with the ocean. That's bad. But let's go ready now that we reached the edge. Let's go down here a little bit. Just that, man, we can't die. We have to be careful. We die. And man, now we just have to locate where my house is. My house outside the map is is basically there. Let's see if the statue is there. I'm walking straight and wait, I can already see something under my house. And wow, I think the other helicopter crashed. No, it's still there. But man, there really is a statue here. Let's slow down a lot and look, the statue really disappeared and ended up right here. Let's stop right on top of it, man, to see if we can land here. We're under the map at the statue, man. Look, another helicopter is coming to pick up the subscribers. Look at this, man. Let's climb up on the statue. And there was a guy who put a house here even next to it, and it's full of water here. Let's see. Oh man, this here, it's a little room, man. I want to test this secret too. Look, this is the delete house. Everyone falls, even the helicopter, and look, everyone said they didn't even know about this secret, guys. I'll take the same house as this guy because man, I want to test the secret. Let's see. The subscriber, the player here picked it up, and now let's go down there on the elevator. Ready? We went down, and now man, we have to get a ladder here, okay? So let's get a ladder and let's put it on top of the bed. And look, guys, now we just have to put a sleeping bag here, and apparently we'll be able to go through. Good, we made it through. Man, look at this. Look where we ended up, man. We died here. If we play, we die. But look, man, we stopped here in this ocean. Here, I don't know. And what's going on here? There's a fight. Oxy, what's going on here? Just run. I'm going to participate here too. Just kidding. Look at this, man. What a crazy thing is happening. In fact, we can customize the armament, so we can turn it into this texture, Oxy. There's also this one here, man. And what's going on here? I want to arrest myself. I can't take it anymore. Get out! I'm not even a cop, man. Everything is disguised. I can't take it anymore, guys. What's going on here? They threw me here, Oxy. I wasn't even seeing the game, man. They just took my cart and transported me here. Get out of here, my son, crazy. The guy's trying to arrest me. And man, everyone turned into a cop here out of nowhere. But I want to test the secret. Since you guys are cops, let's go to the bank, right? Because I want to test the secret. We have to get this green card here, and we're going to go inside the bank. Now, man, we just have to go in here in the safe, and apparently we're going to enter a secret place. It's just that we put the sleeping bag right here. We're going to go in first person, man. And when we climb up here, it's just to put the sleeping bag, and look at what's going to happen. We ended up in this very weird place, man. It's very different. And the guy got stuck here for a while. But the guys are managing to climb. But look at how many people are on the server. There's not a lot, but almost no one managed to come here. And man, I'm going to test a myth. I'm going to put a horse here. Now, guys, I'm going to type wolf, and apparently, man, we're going to have the speed of the horse, and we're going to jump much higher. Let's see. And man, first of all, we're already flying, levitating, and wow, man, our jump really is going much higher. But I don't want to see just that, right? I want to see here too if my speed is, it's better, right? It's going faster. I'm going to get out of here again. Now I'm going to put wolf, and now I'm going to increase the speed of the horse. And wow, man, my speed, I'm faster than some cars in Broken Heaven. Look at this, guys. It really worked, man. This myth is approved. Look at this guy. He's all bugged out, spinning weight. Let's see if he takes off the animation for us, man. What it wasn't like that his skin wait oxy. He left the horse flying. How did he do that, man? I have no idea. But man, his skin is a padlock. He's all hunched over here with his broken back. You have to get a red motorcycle, right? This motorcycle here. Enter this hall, okay? And now we have to come here. And look, man, when we press this machine, we get a glitched animation. But hold on, man, because I haven't completed the glitch yet. It's because I ended up getting off the bike. Hold on. Look, you just have to do it here, like the subscriber did. We have to get right here. And let's press on this get hair washed and get out of the car. And look, we're hunchback. If we search for bad here in the accessories, right? Which is a bed. Look at this, man. It'll look like we're sleeping. But where's that hunchback guy? I want to see how he looks testing this. Does he get even more hunchbacked? Look at this, man. His skin is so weird. But anyway, let me get out of this animation. And he's going to try to do the secret. And there, he got it. Now just delete the car. No! He did it wrong, guys. Oh, he's going to do it again. I think he saw that he made a mistake. And whoa, he got even more hunchback. Hang on, man. He got all glitched out. It looks like he got his arms stuck forward, Oxy. What's up with that, man? The guy's carrying a huge weight on his back. He's all ripped, man. He's a cop. I want to try a secret like that. Let's go, guys. I know there's a myth here that we can test that apparently we end up with the weight in our hands. Oh, guys, just come here, okay? And we have to put the bunker house, okay? Or any house that has a workout area, but it has to be a house, okay? Can't be the gym or anything like that. Man, incredibly, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's like this military-style house, you know? It's a bunker. And when we go in, here it is. There's a weight for us to work out. And now let's see. If we delete the house, does the weight stay in our hands? Let's see, and wow, it stayed in my hand, man. I'm managing to carry 500 kilograms on each side. Or is it 500 grams? I don't know. And can I still carry more? If I search here, oh, the weight. Look, man, I'm carrying 2 more little weights down here. Look at this. He got abs, man. He got all ripped, buff, man. If I work out too, oh, where I get to him, oh, I'll be like this. Look at this, man. I got really buff. And Oxy, what happened to this guy, man? He put an emoji. Let's see. I'm gonna ask him to put more emojis. I want to see how he looks, man. Man, he's so glitched out. This guy here is the star of the video. He's the star of the video. He went under the ground and man, what is this? He got so glitched out. He fell down here. He turned invisible. How did he do that, man? He went under the ground. Man, I have to make a skip in like that. But anyway, the wait part really worked. Now, man, I have someone having a party up there, all greenhouse. It said party at 6 p.m. Yeah, so kind of the VIP server time is locked, so it will never reach 6 p.m. But okay, let's see the entrance to the party, right? And man, there are lights everywhere. It's very nicely decorated, huh? Look at this, man. They put lights here and stuff. I'm even going to enjoy this party, man. It just lacked some music. Apparently, I'm going to have to get here, man. A motorcycle, get in with it inside the house. And put on some music, right? Sometimes the person doesn't even have the music gamepad. Now, yes, man, we can dance here now that I put the music on the motorcycle. Look at my moves. I want to see how the guy with the lock looks. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's see him dance. Oh, ho, in this video, man, it's very funny. There's no way, man. Very good. I'm going to leave the party now, right? Because I got tired and I'm going to get Mello's truck, man. And Mello's truck is very special because, man, it has a pool and oxy. Guy flying over there with the horse. Wait, I saw this, right? Oxy. Look at him. He's flying with the horse right there, man. What is this? I need to see if this works, man. I'm going to the trampoline with the horse, but right, let's get here. The Mello's truck, only that I have to paint it here. Maximum blue on the car, man. I'm gonna test this here. I saw the guy simply flying. Let's go there. It's gonna go. I'm gonna get my horse and I'm gonna try to fly here with it. Man, will I be able to? I don't know if it really will give, guys, but I need to test it. Oh, it's kind of difficult, man. There are people getting very high. That is it. No way, man. I went very high anyway. Tired, even because now, guys, I need to test the myth. Is this one here in quotes? It worked, and wait, I bugged on the horse? Because I'm like this, why am I like this, man? The horse can turn like this all. I don't know why this happened, man. It seems that I'm falling here. Ooh, shy. How did this happen, guys? Now, yes, it was now. I want to make several cars fly. So we need to come to the airport, beauty people. Brookhaven has updated and brought several cool secrets, so I'm going to test all of them and much more. I managed to discover several secret places, become giant, and even find the house safes. So leave a like and subscribe to this video. So let's go, guys. First, I'll start by getting a car, okay? So let me get a super cool car here. And from what I can see in this update, is there a new car? I don't see any new cars here, so I'll just get this orange car that I really like. Now let me come here and place a house. And this, wow, this crazy girl here got into my car. Get out, girl, get out. Yeah, go away, my dear. Wow. And she said, I thought you ran over me. Wow, how so? You were in the middle of the street, girl. You just stayed in the middle of the street. I'll say here, look, you stayed in the middle of the street. You can't do that, literally. She stayed in the middle of the street here. Cars can come just like it happened. Besides, it seemed like she tried to get into my car and steal from me. She said, I was using my iPhone 80. What iPhone 80, girl? That's a lie. We're still on the iPhone 30. Okay, but whatever. I found your little face funny. No offense. But okay, sorry, let it go. But let's see what the houses are like. And look, I even opened the gate here. I placed my car. Super cool. Now let's see, guys. This house here is the free house. It has a little TV and everything, a fireplace. It has the kitchen here and everything. Wash your hands. But I want to know about the safe, man. Where is this safe? We need to find it. Look, man, the bathroom here is nice, right? It's different. Could the safe be inside this shower? No, it's not. Or maybe inside the paintings. You never know, right, guys, where this safe is. But could it be here? It must be here, man. I bet it's here. Wow, it's not in the usual spot, man. It's usually in the closet here in the bathroom and bedroom and everything, but it's not here. Wow, wait, I just discovered a secret. There's this super buggy space here where we can stay. Yeah, guys, this is one of the secrets of the Brookhaven update, which is already very interesting, okay? So check it out. You can hide right here. The safe. Where's the safe? I feel like I saw it here for a second. Wait a minute. I think I accidentally clicked on something that ended up opening the safe. I know. It looks like it's in here. Oh, man. No way, guys. I just discovered one of the biggest secrets. Now, I managed to open the safe in a way. I just came here. Enter the bathroom. It seems like you have to sit on the toilet and leave, man. I can't believe it. This is how you get the safe. What madness to get out. Just press this button. But man, wait. What is that? That girl over there is watching me. Get out of there, girl. Wow. She just left. Okay. A bit strange, but okay. I like the update. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. Man, it turned out very cool, at least the first house. I also want to see the secrets of the premium house. There are even some cameras here and everything. Super cool. And man, wait. The girl invaded my house. She saw how I found the safe. I can't believe it. No, man. Let me get in here. Man, my safe's clothes got stuck. Calm down. Calm down. I'll sit on the toilet and I'll... Oh, young lady, you better leave. You're not gonna hide here. No, come back. Man, where is she, man? The girl disappeared. Come back. Come back, girl. Come back. Come back. I'll ban you. Oh, man, I can't believe it. She said, oh, I did what I wanted. Oh, really? Then I'll take your safe here too, man. I don't care. Oh, man, she deleted the house. I don't think that house even had a safe. She's going to see. I'm going to say, okay, then. Bye. I'm going to place another safe. Now I'm going back inside the house. And, man, I kind of want her to try to invade here. Look, it seems she went there. Wait, but it looks like she's going to come in again. And take that. Ban. Take that. So she learns now she won't bother me anymore. But okay. now I want to try placing the premium house here, guys, because I want to see all its secrets. And man, what is this pink guy doing here? The super muscular guy and everything. He said, hey, who do you think you are? Wow, man, I'm just me out of nowhere. He said, who do you think you are to come to this neighborhood? Wow, man, do you own the street now or something? Jeez, the guy arrives thinking he owns the street. He said, and what are you looking at? He said, it's exclusive. What? Man, he doesn't even know how to type, and he's talking bad about me. Man, I won't even argue with him, okay? Because he's super rude to me. I'll just enter the house here, lock it to make sure he won't come in like that girl did. Man, this house is very similar to the other one, but it's much bigger and prettier. Like the TV here, the fireplace in the same places. But look, man, there are 2 stoves, and I'd never seen this kind of oven here in Brookhaven. Quite different, man. This house here is very pretty. And outside, man, I hadn't seen this part here. There's a barbecue and this big pool here. Well, it's not very big, but it's quite pretty. Let's see the second floor, right? Because this house also has a second floor. And wait, there's even a small laundry room here, man, with a washing machine and everything. Cool, cool. It's a good house, guys. I recommend living here if you have premium. And wait, I just discovered a secret. You can hide here. Look, under this staircase. What madness. Look, the mirror here is round, quite different. And I also want to show the safe of this house to you guys. Okay, let me see. It seems like there are more bathrooms. It's more detailed. Wow, man, there are many rooms here. And it seems the bathroom is kind of shared with another room. Well, it's quite nice. There's this bunk bed here, in case more than one person lives in the same room. Here's a mini gym inside the room. Very cool. This bed here is very big and everything. There's even a little bathroom here. And it seems the safe is more protected, is it? Where is it? I sat on the toilet and nothing was unlocked. I think this house must be much more protected than the other one. Let me see if it's in the shower. Man, I don't know. I just know it's more protected. But let me investigate. Do I have to turn off the switch here? No, you can't turn it on or off. I don't know, man. I don't know what I have to do. Is there some light to press? I don't think so. Maybe some picture or something. But wow, man, I managed to press on the roof and it unlocked this part. Man, here's the safe. I can't believe it. Let me open it here so no one takes it from me. But look how cool, man. Wow, the safe of this house is well hidden. And what is this, man? Why is this Rainbow Friends guy here? I'm gonna ask, what is this? Who are you, man? Let me see what he's gonna say to me. He said, it's me, Mello. I'm your dad. Wow, no way, man. This guy here is a big liar, huh, man? He's just the Rainbow Friends guy. Nothing to do with me. Get out of here, man. You could even be Nando's dad, right? Since he has the red skin and everything, but I have nothing to do with it. Take that, man. Who does this guy think he is? Trying to invade my house. Jeez. And look, guys, now I'm gonna show you a really cool secret, okay? You can become invisible in Brookhaven, and I'll show you how. We just need to get small here, okay? And we'll change our color to black, okay? And we'll look like this. Now just take off the hat and hair, okay? But as you can see, we're not invisible yet, but calm down, that can be fixed. Put on a black face here too, right? In the color of your skin, because then it will be super camouflaged, and also the clothes in the same color. So let me search right here. Look, I already managed to get it in the pants. Now what you're going to do is get this bike, and look, we're going to put this emote here after getting the bike, and let's get on it. Now let's set the speed to the maximum, and look, it seems like you're invisible and there's no one on the bike. So now I'm going to do the following, guys. I'm going to try to find someone here to troll and simply pretend that I'm really invisible, man. Even though I'm not, I'm just kind of camouflaged here on this bike. Look, it seems like there's a little guy over there. He's like a dinosaur. Oh man, I missed. Wait, and man, look, it's simply a dinosaur riding a capybara mixed with a dog. It's really bugged, but you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna do a wheelie here and go at maximum speed. Wow, man. And he said, he's really desperate, man. Wow, he doesn't even know who's driving, I think. And man, it even looks like a capybara is driving here. If I look from a different perspective, oops, I'm crashing the car here. He said, ghost driver. Yeah, man, it really looks like there's no one driving. Let me climb up this mountain to see if it's possible. Oh man, I can't climb it. You know what? Enough. I'll stop trolling this guy here. Let me take him off my bike. Yeah, stay behind, my friend. Bye. Okay, guys, now just remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And also, I'm selling some clothes in my Roblox store, okay? If you want to buy, there are clothes for both women and men, like this one that's really pretty. It was really funny trolling that guy, but okay. It looks like there's a little stand and a guy coming over there. Let me see this candy for 10 cents. Wow, man, I want some. Hey, man, what's up? He has a kind of weird face, you know? But okay, right? How much for the candy? Or is it ice cream? I don't know. Is it ice cream? He said, we have ice cream and gum. Okay, I want an ice cream. How much is the ice cream? He said 15 rees. What, that much? Okay, fine, I want one. Look at this sun, man. It's really hot. Okay, it can be the chocolate one then. Oh man, people are charging a lot after this update to see if they charge a premium, right? Okay, man, give me my ice cream quickly, come on. He asked for the payment method. Okay, it will be by card here. Let me get the blue card. Look, man, I'm gonna try to swipe it on this machine. Yeah, that machine doesn't seem very normal, right? But okay, take it. He said, sir, it didn't go through. Can you try again? Are you sure, man? Are you sure it didn't go through? I'll swipe it one more time. Okay, check if it went through now, man. This machine seems kind of broken. Look, I literally swiped it. He said, sir, it didn't go through. Try again. What is this, man? I have money. Wow, man, just with this joke, I've already lost 30 rees. Okay, I'll try to swipe it one more time. Man, if it's debiting this from my card, man, if I'm losing this money, you're not scamming me. Right, sir? Man, it's not possible. If he's scamming me, I lost 45 reais now. Now it must have gone through, right? He said, sir, it didn't go through. Can you try again? Man, I give up. If it doesn't go through this time, I'll never buy here again. Okay, look at this. You can see it's going through. Okay, satisfied, it worked. Wait, he's going in there. But give me my ice cream. The guy stole it. Man, how much did this guy steal from me? He must have stolen about 75 reais, maybe 100, and he didn't even give me my ice cream, man. Oh man, I can't believe this. I was robbed here, guys. But okay, right? What can you do? Life goes on. That's why, to help me out, buy my clothes from my Roblox group. And hey guys, did you know you can become super giant in Brookhaven? If you didn't know, you can, and I'll show you how. You can simply become a giant. Basically, I bought some items here that cost around 300 Robux, and when I put them all together, I become giant. Now I'm going to update my profile so you can see 3, 2, 1, and go. Look at this, dude. I'm simply gigantic. And now I want to try to scare someone here in Brookhaven. Let me see if there's anyone around. Man, there's someone inside that store. And I'm gonna chase this person with this totally scary and giant avatar. Look at this, dude. I'm bigger than the store. Look, there he is, man. Look at that little guy. He's running away from me. Of course, would you be scared of this avatar? Look at its size. And look, he thinks I can't pass because I'm giant, but I can fit anywhere. Even being bigger than the hospital, the problem is that I can't see anything. So I have to go around as if I were a normal-sized person, even though I'm giant. Found him. He's here. He went into the secret passage. Huh, dude? Do you think you can escape from me? He teleported. He clicked the button under the table, but I can't click because I'm too big. Man, I teleported here. Hold on. He teleported again. Let me click here. Ah, man, I lost him, dude. Where is this guy? It was so funny. He got scared, even though he didn't say anything in the chat. He was really scared, right? With the size of this avatar, who wouldn't be scared? I even stuttered here with fear. There he is. Hold on, I'm going back here. Look, man, I'm coming after him. Take that. Isn't he running from me? Is he not scared anymore? He said, I'm not scared anymore. Ah, no, man. Let me take this off just to compare the height. I was always this giant creature. And I asked here, why aren't you scared anymore? He said, because I'm strong. Ah, man, what is this? The guy is hitting me here. Get out! Anyway, guys, that was the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave a like, subscribe to the channel, check out the videos on the screen as well, and that's it. Bye. Hey, I'm gonna test out various cool secrets here in Brookhaven, okay? Viral secrets that you guys might not know. That's why I'm on this server. And wait, this girl who said, what are you, man? I asked, what are you? Is she some famous person? I think she recognized me because I said, I'm gonna tell her, maybe let's see what she says. I said this just for fun, man. I said, what are you? She's taking a long time to respond. I watch your videos. She finally said, oh man, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna test out the secrets here and the brightness that Heavy has. That's why I'm gonna get my little Lamborghini here, right? My big car, and I'm gonna paint it blue. And today, who does this girl think she is to enter? Anyway, first, let me come here, man. A lot of people are getting the new house in Brookhaven. And I don't know why, man. A lot of people are taking this old car here. And wait, it says BBB on the house 21. What does that even mean, man? Is there a Big Brother thing going on here? I asked, hey, is there Big Brother going on? Like, man, I want to know what's happening here. They said, yes, man. I'm not going to interfere in other people's conversation. It seems like this server is kind of full because there's also a party at house 16. Where's house 16? Yeah, I think it's on the other side here. Let me finish here. Here, house 16 seems to be this one. It's full of lights, and there's a scientist here. I don't know. You know what, man? I'm going to activate this alarm right away. I'm going to show you a very interesting secret that's here in the houses. Let me just pick a random house here. I'm going to pick a house that's close to everything. Like this one here, ready. Just go up this hill and let's get the house here. And I need you guys to get a new lab coat because I'm going to show you a cool secret that's right here. Let me just park my car here, but I have to be good at parking because it's difficult. Okay, parked, look. First thing we can be, right? Can be done, test it. I'll show you how it's done. Look, first I'm going to get an alien skin just for fun. Remember, this is not mandatory, just to make it more fun. Our test that we're going to do now, let me search for alien here in the shirts. Ready? I think like this is in the perfect intonation. I just became an alien here. And when we lie down on this, 4 buttons here. When we press this, man, it just fills with water. Wait, let me increase the graphics here. Ready. Now it's possible to see better that this here is water, right? More clearly. And besides that, we can activate the thunder here, right? Some lightning around us. And when we press these other buttons, there's a red laser and also a green laser. It's here too. But the red laser blinks 3 times. Dude, this is so cool. You can test it, okay? This secret is very interesting. Dude, there's this thing here, which is like a machine, and it makes fire here in the center. I don't know what it means, but it's very interesting for you guys to test the things here. Because if we come here, there's simply the vault. Look how crazy. If you want to get it, just go down the stairs and turn right. You'll come across the vault room. Besides that, look at the place where we can hide. A lot of people don't know it. Right here on the stairs, we can simply hide. But if your head is kind of out and all, you can still be seen. Just make yourself smaller here. No one will see you. You can hide easily. Everything turns red as if someone had fled. Some creature, I don't know, something happened. Everything turns red with this coloring. It's very cool for you to do your role play. Look at this. Smoke starts to fall here. There's smoke here. These potions, everyone knows you can do various different experiments with them. We can get stuck here inside this cell. Look at this. You can't get out of here. And if you notice, there are various buttons and there are signs. Radiation area. Here it says required marks. You need masks. And here's a little table. I don't know what it's for. Is it to activate the garage lights, the lights inside here? It's very interesting. This new house brought several different things for us. Let me just CL. The house here, right, before someone can invade, right? I'm going to close everything. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go back there to close it anyway. Better than being robbed by an alien. I don't know, man. Something like that there. Closed everything. Close the curtains. Now, no one will see anything that happens inside this crazy laboratory. And why is this car here, man? This car is here. What time is it? Is there someone inside? Is there anyone there, man? It seems like there's no one. If I want to take this car, I can take it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll leave it in the original location. It was already there. And what's this, man? Someone must be working out a lot here. Need help? Man, I'm not understanding anything. But okay then. I'll leave soon. Dude, I have a guy with a car like mine, but his is orange and all. I said, hey man, nice car. Want to bet on a race? I'll talk to him here. Maybe he'll accept. He said yes, so okay, let's come from here. From here more or less. I asked from where to where. Let's see here. He can choose, man. I don't know. He says whatever he wants. Choose, say my friend, you choose. He said he's already counting 3, 2, 1, and he's gone. Calm down. You have to wait for him to say it's already gone. I'm just letting him win here on purpose, so I can take my start. Here it is. He's going there, and now it's just simply pass him. Bye, I'm leaving now, man. He doesn't come. He stayed far behind, I arrived first, but the race was good. But too bad I managed to get here before him. I said, I think I won. You did very well, congratulations. There, I talked to him, man. I said, even though I didn't win, I'll even give a trophy to this guy because he deserves it. Take this trophy for you, my friend. He said, your car is fast. Yeah, it's a little fast. I said, true, it's a bit faster too, guys. I have the Turbo Game Pass here, that's why it's a bit faster than his, but his car is much prettier. Also, look at this. This car from the new update, it's simply amazing. It's very beautiful. FIFA did a great job on this. I left here, at least the race was good. And look, guys, did you know that here at City Hall, you can simply get rich? There are 2 ways I'll show you when we enter here. There's simply a safe here that we can get easily. No one takes this safe, but yes, there's a safe here. You guys should try this. It's very cool. Besides that, the other way, which is really the way for you to get very, very rich. Can you even get Game Pass? Oh, it's here, man. They followed me, gave me a hi here anyway. Behind this pillar, there's a green button. I'll show them this secret here. We can simply go up here where there's an infinite money machine. Look how cool. They didn't know about it. She's saying Easter Bunny. I'm not a bunny. I said I'm not a bunny. Let's see here what she's going to say to me. I started laughing here. She said, are you a bunny? Yes. Are you dressed as a bunny? I said, okay, guys, do you think I look like a bunny? Many people think maybe because of this hat with bunny ears. Anyway, what matters? Nothing else matters because now I'm rich. I have a lot of money here in Brook Avenue. Look at my house here on top of the hill. If I want, I can also get another mansion here, but I won't because I like my little house. Cute little house. Speaking of houses, there's a house here that almost no one uses, which I'm going to show you, and it has a very interesting secret that you should test. Okay, so grab this house here, which is like a bunker, like this, and go inside. Look, there are even these plants here with irrigation and everything. You can water them, turn on the lights, and close this glass here. Go down there, and you'll see there's this cool area here, right? A quite different part, a kitchen and a living room. And here's the thing, behind this TV, there's a secret button that many of you didn't know about. When you press it, you come down here. See, it opens a hole in the floor with these completely mysterious items. It's crazy. It's very cool. You guys need to test this secret. It's a good place to hide and to get out. Just press the green button. This house has several interesting things. There's this computer and such. There's even a mini garage in this house. I didn't notice that. It's a small place to park. It only has solar panels, and the entrance is simply a house that doesn't stand out. Oh man, I almost crashed the car. What's going on? I'm managing to drive in reverse. Oh my, the way I'm driving here is so stylish. There's a fight going on in this house. Let's see what's happening. I said hi. She said hi. I asked if I could stay here. Let's see what she said. I want to see what's going on. I'll say, okay, forget it. She said Easter is still to come. What's up? I'm not the bunny. I don't know why I'm a bunny. People are already calling me a bunny. And the girl said, I'm your fan. I can't believe it. She recognized me. Thank you for being a fan. Oh man. Again, I said, okay, since Easter hasn't come yet, I'll leave. I'll go get my car here. I'm leaving now. And my subscriber here is following me. Oh, here comes the girl asking me to adopt her. No, I don't want to adopt you. I just want to spy on this house from afar. I want to see what secrets they're keeping. What are you doing? Dude, I'm just checking the chat. Let it go. By the way, there's a secret here in this house. I'll show you. In this corner, if you press it, you enter this place with a safe, and it also has a crystal. I'll show it to you. You can grab the safe, okay? And this little crystal too, which is very interesting. So, in this house, there's this secret. In this other house, I'll take advantage of it too because it has another cool little secret. But hold on, there are people there. I'll enter the house calmly from the back. I'll go in through the elevator without them noticing. There you go. I just came here. Jump, there you go. And we did it. For sure, they didn't see me. Now just press this plant here and you unlock the safe. It's a secret that many people didn't know about. That's why I'm showing it now, you understand? Then you just come here and there you go. Grab the money quickly. And I think they won't even find me here, man. And if they do, I just have to leave. There you go. They must be looking for me and don't even know where the safe is, man. This secret is very interesting because this place is very hidden. But anyway, now I'm gonna get out of here soon, okay? Because I can't take it anymore. And what's this, man? The girl got revenge and stole my safe here. But guys, did you already know that here next to the hospital, more or less behind it, there's this secret part, man? There's a broken glass where if we come here at this door, there's a paper. When we press it, fire comes out, you know? And after we do that, man, we need to come to the library and jump on this bookshelf. Have a red book that we have to grab. You don't even need to grab the car. Just come here. Probably there will be a restaurant, garage, or museum. You come here to the pillar, press on the museum, and put the red book here. Look what will happen, man. A guy will simply appear here. Look how crazy. Did you already know that? Comment for me, man. I really want to know. And if you notice, it's the same guy as in this painting here. It's a crazy secret. Taking advantage of the new car. Oh man, I'm hitting it. Get out of the way. Even to release my wheels here if I want to. There you go. Release the wheel. He got into my car. I'll let him in, even though he's without the front wheels, because he hit my car. I'm just taking a kid here that I don't even know who he is. Oh, there's a car here. Oh man, there's a car like mine in front of me. Why is there a guy dressed as a trash can? You know what? I'm gonna grab him in the cart now. I just picked the guy up in the cart. I'm taking him to the other side of the city now. I'll drop him off in the sea. There you go, sir. I'm leaving you there. I'm leaving. Besides, there's a way to troll players here in Brookhaven. Let me check if that guy is still there. If he's still there, I can troll him. I think he's still there. He must not be in the game. I'll do the following. I'll pick him up on the stretcher again, and now I'll bring him here. Hold on. I need to put him in the cart. Ready? Now, I'll go up here. And now we simply grab him with the drone and take him to the edge of the map. We have to take advantage of him being still. As if he comes back, he might jump, and then my plan will be ruined. Oh, I can't grab him. No, I'm falling here. No, he teleported. Went somewhere. But anyway, just carry the person here. I know you have to get in properly, like I just did. It wasn't working before. So just take the person to the edge of the map, and you'll have trolled them in the best possible way. They'll simply fall into the void. Wait, is there someone there? Or is it just my imagination? There's some sign, I don't know. Wait, there's really a guy there, man. And he's in skiing position. Hold on, let me analyze this. He's standing there. I'll fall right on top of him to troll. There we go. I stole it. Here's the cart. I got it. I'm going away. No, I'm kidding. I'm going back here to deliver it to him. Look, it's a top-notch car, man. A premium car. But he wants to get in mine. He prefers to get in mine. So be it, right? If you prefer mine, let's go. Oh my goodness, I fell here in a very beautiful way. By the way, did you know that you can perform stunts in Brookhaven? Just grab any house. I'll grab a house here with a nice flat roof to see if I can land on it. If I can pull off this stunt, you have to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Just climb this hill and land on the roof. Oh my goodness, I stopped. But I fell, man. I can't believe it didn't work. Hold on, the guy is in my car. I'll let him stay here. I need to do this urgently. Like and subscribe in 3, 2, 1, and oh, I did it, but I fell again. It's getting impossible, man. I'm getting sad because of this. I can't understand why it's not going up and staying. There we go. It's not going up, and the guy is surprised here, putting leg emojis. Oh man, why is he so surprised? It's just a simple stunt. Oops, I did it. Finally, it worked. You have to leave a like, subscribe to the channel since I managed to leave the car on the roof. And the guy just disappeared. Oh no, he entered here. Oops, he wants to drive. I'll unlock the car for him. Ready, son? Drive it. It's all yours. Bye. I'm gonna test viral TikToks of Brookhaven. That's right, I'm gonna test myths and secrets that people show in videos on social media, starting with this one. Apparently, we have to get this house here. Oh, it's that house that looks a lot like a bunker. All right, she entered the house, now she entered the elevator and has to go to the room. First, let's do it step by step. I'll take my cool car and paint it blue, and now I'll get the house. By the way, our like goal for this video is 500 likes. If we haven't reached 500 likes yet, help me achieve this goal. I challenge you to subscribe to the channel with your pinky finger. But now let's get the house, which is this one, by the way. I think this is one of the best houses in Brookhaven. That's why almost no one uses it. Now we simply have to enter here and come to the room as she asked me. Go small and go behind the TV, and look, there's a little yellow button. Let's see what she's going to do. She became very small, okay? She says to press the orange button, and you'll fall into a room full of money. Wow, let's see if it's true. I want to test this. Apparently you have to come back here. Now let's shrink ourselves here. I'm at the smallest size, guys. Now just press the orange button that really exists here, and oh, I fell into a room full of money and different things. With this, I'm simply rich. Look how cool you can throw money in the air. Very cool. This one worked. I liked it a lot. Now let's see this one. It says, go to the vampire house, okay? Now you have to go next to a bed. Which bed? Let's see. She goes up there and enters the room. Oh, this video is a bit laggy. All right, she apparently goes down in the place next to the bed and falls into a weird, dark place. I need to test this, but I want to put the vampire house in a special place. Of course, I have to coordinate it, so I'll take it here and add a vampire animation. Very cool, I'm here, not a vampire yet, so I'll take my purple one, and now I just need my outfit. Now, guys, I'll take the vampire here. Oh, man, it's looking good. Most vampires here have this color. Actually, they all have it here. All right, now let's go. Now that we're painted white, let's go up here to the special place where I want to put the house on top of the hill. Vampires usually have houses in well-hidden places. Now, I'll park my car right here, and let's go inside this house. Wow, I entered here. It has a blue color here. We can even change the color. I'll put red to match the vampire. I don't know, red reminds me of a vampire. Now let's go inside the room, and it seems to be right here. Boo! Wow, really? There's a secret room here with an LED light of a color we can choose. Wow, it really worked, guys. Between these two chairs, there's a book and a letter from the agency, plus a broken mirror, man. I don't know what it means. Does this book have something written on it? Oh man, can't read it. Seems like there's nothing here. But what about it? Comment on the rating you guys gave my vampire skin. I really want to know what you think about it, my normal skin. Because man, I can't waste time. I have more things to test here in Brookhaven. Let's see this one, guys. She said, guys, I found a secret. Now she said, go to the hill behind the gas station. All right, she got there. She said, use the flashlight to open the secret door. Let's see that. Okay, she went there, got the flashlight. Now, man, I'll repeat what she did. Got a flashlight, turned it on, and boo! There it is. And look, there's something written on that board. That's crazy, man. Now I'm curious. Let's go. Let's go. I already knew about this, guys. Pretend to be super surprised, but there are people who didn't know about this place. Oh man, this was basic. I already knew. The problem is, I don't know any cool secrets here, but you can mess around here. Turn these buttons off, mess with this blue screen here. It's crazy, guys. A secret for you here. In this place, first, we need to come and get a house. And the house we need to get is the yellow house. Look, after we get this yellow house, right? You can even paint it a different color if you want. But okay, it's originally yellow. Anyway, after you get it, you have to come down here where there's this library. And man, here there's simply a secret button. Look at that. When you press it, it opens this part in the bookshelf. Now go down here, grab your laptop, and sit in all the chairs. I'll sit in all of them. Good, now after that, come here and there will be a bright white button. When you press it, you have to come in this direction, go over and fall here, and there will be a notebook with some things written on it and a button for you to press. When you press it, it will make a very weird noise. Now get out of here, okay? Just go up here pressing this bright button, and now you'll be able to leave the house part. Now grab your car or go on foot if you don't want to take the car. And you have to come here to the secret place we saw in that video. Enter right here, and there will be this blue screen where you have to put Marco's Brookhaven in the name. And it has to be with an M and a B in uppercase because I forgot to mention that. Understand? Turn off the switch, man. Done? Repeat the process, but I turn off the switch this time. It has to be exactly this name. Now done. The password was approved, and here there will be a room with inverted chairs. Now, we can turn on this switch again because it's better even to see. Look how cool, man. Now we can venture here, this board here. I don't even know what it's for. I wrote something random on the board, so how can we write on it? Anyway, I found it interesting to show this secret to you since the girl showed something that almost everyone knew. And look, in this new video, the girl simply appears and tells us to go to the auto shop, okay? But man, the auto shop isn't at the gas station. She's going to the other side. Oops, it was in another place. It was back when Brookhaven didn't have the firefighters, man. But still, let's see. Maybe we can still do it. Look, she pressed the broom and opened a secret place. Man, first, if you notice, look, it's not here anymore. Before it was in this part. Now, right? It moved and came here to the gas station part. Hold on, let me show you. It's right here. There we go. We entered here, now something, man. Oh man, a simple video. There's no more broom here. It would be cool if there was. Ah man, that's a shame. So let's test another secret. She wrote, man, that she found a new secret place here. She went into that part, went to the x-ray room, became small, and she went behind the painting and came to the secret room. Will it work, guys? I already know the answer. What do you think it is? Let's go, man. I'm going to enter here. Let's come here. Okay, x-ray room. We can even do the x-ray here. Let's go. Man, I want to get out of the machine. Let me out. Ah, now it's okay. And let's see. What is this, man? My bones are all broken anyway. That's enough. I'm going to be small here, just like the girl did in the video, and come behind the painting. And wow, there really is a secret room here. Yeah, I already knew that. Comment if you got it, man. Did you already know this before? There's even a little secret here. Look under this table. There's a little blue button. If you press it, you're teleported to this pool in Brookhaven. How crazy! Especially if you go to this last pool on the other side. Look, there we go. Under this table, there's another blue button. When you press it, look what happens. You're teleported to this yacht. The yacht also has two secrets that I'm going to show you. The first one is here in this bathroom. And man, when you come here, you can take a shower, right? But man, this wall you can go through. And you'll end up in this place here with money, with various different things. This is very interesting for you who didn't know about these secrets. So it's very important for you to test. And the second secret that I mentioned to you is right here. If you walk here, you'll notice that you'll kind of start sinking. See my foot sinking? And I fell here. It's because kind of here there's a secret room written that Wolfpack was here. Wolfpack, for those who don't know, is the owner of the game. It's the company that owns the game, guys. So test these secrets of Brookhaven that are very interesting. Wow, my car is so fast, man. What is this, my goodness? It's crazy, man. What is this? I'm falling all over the place here, flipping the car, but I think I'm driving well, right? Or maybe not. I don't have a driver's license. Help! Oh, the girl went up here, it seems, and man, I don't know whose house this is. Let me see. She entered a place that had a safe. Look, there's a hidden safe there, man. Because of that, I'm gonna show you the locations of the coolest safes in Brookhaven. If you're impressed with this safe, I'll show you some houses that have really cool ways to get in. You simply have to take a shovel and start digging right here in this area. It's just that, and after you dig a few times, you'll be teleported to this safe. Look how crazy! To get out of here, man, either you teleport somewhere or start digging with your shovel again. Look, after digging, you teleport back to the place and there it is! Now I made it. Did you know that the safe in this house is a bit hidden and it's kind of hard to open, man? You have to press the broom. Go down to this secret part that opened. And look, here's the different safe in Brookhaven, man. This one is the only different safe because it's very large. Look at its size, and there's not that much money. In fact, there's a secret in it that I'm gonna take advantage of and show you. Under this table, there's a button. Press it, and look what's going to happen. This laser will open. But if you try to pass without money, you won't be able to. You have to come to your backpack and get money. There we got the money, and look, now we can cross easily, and we'll end up in this room with green things here. And in this part, there's a hidden black button. And look behind this painting, a secret message appeared. Very cool, right? And hey, if you pass through the laser without money again, you're teleported here. I really like this secret. I think you should test it because it's very interesting. Now, in this video, she said she's going to test a secret. Look, she can fill up the car at the gas station. Is there a specific secret in this blue car, man? I want to see. No, there's nothing. The drive-thru works. Man, I don't even know if it works nowadays because this video is a bit old. But first, let's test the gasoline one, right? I want to see if it's going to work. And in fact, I'm going to tell you something here that will be very important because not all cars work at the gas station. And wow, really, man, it's filling up my car here. I'll put it here to fill up. And okay, it's filling up here. And now it's completely filled up. Now, man, we just need to get the money. I think, no, we can't put the money, but we can use the card here. And look, really, man, the money came out there. We managed to refuel properly. But not all cars can refuel, as I mentioned. For example, this car here, because it's an electric car. Look, it even tells me to use the electric part that is in the next place where we're going to test the secret, right? Which is at the drive-thru. Look, we can fill it up easily here. Ready? Because it's an electric car. But I want to see if the drive-thru really works. Before, there were some buttons here, but now it's just a click to order. We can't do that, but we can say that there's one that appears. And it looks like we can change the status. And look, my name appeared right there after the first customer goes, and then he comes back and presses right here, and my name along with my picture appears on the screen. Very cool, man. I really like these new mechanisms in Brookhaven. I'm going to test the biggest secrets here in Brookhaven that many of you guys didn't know. So let's get started, shall we, guys? Let me find a cool car here to grab. I'm going to get a new car, that is, the car from the new Brookhaven update. And guys, I have some news for you. You can actually get premium cars for free. That's right, you heard it right. Also, due to the most used update in Brookhaven becoming free because of the release of other cars, guys, this car used to be premium, but now it's not anymore. So if you want, you can use it for free. But wait, because this is not the only car you'll be able to use for free. I'll also show you you how to bypass the Brookhaven car system and many other secrets. And look, you know that Brookhaven car, right? The blue one, it's simply 799 robots because it's from this pack of vehicles that is extremely expensive, right? It's where the locked vehicles are. But you can, in quotes, get this car for free. And to do that, guys, just grab this yellow car here that's here. No need for premium or anything like that. And if you put them side by side, you'll notice that they're practically the same. The other one is just a little bigger, right? But practically no one will notice. Then just paint it blue as close as possible. And there you go. Compare the two here. You can't even tell the difference. The only noticeable difference is that this car here, the 799 Robux one, can be convertible. So the other one doesn't. This one can be without the roof. But anyway, a lot of people will think you're rich in Brookhaven because of this. And there's a very interesting way to pretend you have premium. I'll give you an example here. I'm going to grab this random purple car here. And as you know, guys, premium gives us access to this fire right here. But you can get it for free. I'll show you. Let's turn off the fire here on the normal car. And now I'm going to search here in the avatar editor for fire hair, which is basically fire hair. Let's see if we can find what I'm looking for. Look, I haven't found anything yet, so I think it's easier to put the here from this item. Okay, guys, I found the code. I'll tell you, go to the synths part and enter the code 191101707. And after that, look, I received a fire hair that releases fire particles. Now, guys, look, fire will start coming out of your car and everyone will think you're premium. But what happened? Activating both together. Man, a lot of fire is gonna come out of my car. It's like it's trapped and needs to explode. Wow, look at this, man. It's full of fire here everywhere. But I really liked it. Another way for you to pretend you're premium, man, is that if you go to the catalog, you can see that there are certain items that only premium users can use. But for example, this domino here that you need premium for, you can get it for free, man. Just come here, check the item's name here. Look here, man, you have to enter Roblox, and at the top, there's the link here at the top of the screen. There will be a link with numbers. Just copy that and paste it in the synths part in Brookhaven. And look, you get it for free, which is very interesting, right? You won't need to pay a lot to have this item equipped in your inventory. And look, I'm bald here. I have to get back my hair, my hat. Now it's done. Now, guys, I'm going to show some very interesting secrets here in Brookhaven that maybe you didn't know. First of all, you can simply dye your hair here in Brookhaven. I'm going to show you by grabbing a random hair here. I can grab, I don't know, this one here, which is a spiked brown hair. And to do this, we have to come here to the hairdresser, right? And where you do the nails too. But you can see that there are these machines, man, that when we set them, several color options appear. I'm going to paint it black, for example, here. Let's see here, the paint is falling. And there, it's done. Look, it really turned out very cool. Now let's go here with the channel color blue. I want to see how this will look. Wow, blue looks amazing too. Now I'm going to test red here. By the way, guys, the like goal for this video is 500 likes. So help me reach this goal. And wow, the red hair turned out really cool, man. One of the best in my opinion, actually. But now let me go back to my normal avatar, right? And now, guys, I also want to teach you how to become a zombie. Yes, there's a bug for you to become a zombie here. I'll show you. But first, get your skin ready here. I'm gonna search here for zombie until I find something that looks good. Look, there's this one here that I found very nice, man. It looks kind of scary here, but his face is a little funny too anyway. I'm gonna become a zombie, and for that, I also need a kind of torn skin because zombies usually have those torn, crazy skins. So there you go. I managed to put one on here. Now I'm going to search for the zombie pants, right? Look at this. There was this one that looked really cool. Now I just need the normal zombie animation. It turns green, my goodness. I got really crazy with this animation. I can even paint the sky green if I want, as if the apocalypse were happening. Let's also change the theme of the game as if it were all destroyed. Ready? Look at this, because it's very destroyed. There's a war tank here in the middle, but anyway, the bug I want to show you today even has a fire truck crazy lying here in the middle. Anyway, the bug I was going to show is that you have to enter the glitchy arcade like this. Now you have to enter the avatar editor and exit, and look what's going to happen. You're going to have your arms forward, looking like a zombie, really. Look at this, and Brookhaven is infested with crazy stuff here. It really looks like an apocalypse happened. Let me get a helicopter here. The police are on fire. I'll get a helicopter here to take a look at how the city is. Look, there are already holes, signs of explosions here in the middle. The helicopter is fallen, on fire, the military here. You can do an RP like this with an apocalypse. Imagine, let me try to put on a military skin here. Okay. And a face here, injured as if it were a real soldier, as if he had already been in battle. They're ready. Now just get the military base here and look, it's the apocalypse itself. This game becomes a military base here. You can do an RP, a story where, look at the size of this military jet, man. This is a secret of Brookhaven that many people didn't know. There's this super fast jet here. It would be cool if we could play things on the ground, on the flat earth. Wow, man, I didn't know this. There's a specific military part here with this theme. Very cool. Now enough. let's take out this indestructible Brookhaven, this green sky. Let's go back to normal because I want to test other secrets here. Different curiosities. Now, guys, I'm going to show you a bug that you can do. It's another secret, a curiosity. Come to the airport, go through this ramp. It's fast to get inside this plane, and you're going to enter the plane, press parachute here, and put a car as fast as possible, and the car will start to simply fall from above. Look at how it fell and it flew, my goodness. It stopped. It turned upside down. Wait, let me check the condition of this car. I'll grab the same car I used to see the distance it covered. It left the square, stopped here, started falling this way, and rotated until it fell in this part. Look, I managed to push the car, man. I just discovered a secret that I didn't know. We can push the cars quite far. I really didn't know that, but I'm in doubt about soccer here with a car, man. I'll just put it here, and now I'll... Ooh! Oh, man, the ball is very fast. I don't even know where it went. Anyway, that's it. Oh, there it is. Let's take it to the top of the mountain if we want. I think so. Let's go. Let's roll it here. Oh, man, seriously, I can do it. And guys, did you know that this man, the town hall, the city hall, is the strangest place in all of Brookhaven? I'll show you why. Look. Simply here, in the middle of the city hall, what sense does this make? And yes, you have to grab his money, man. It's very strange. There's also this FBI room, man, with the most wanted people in Brookhaven. Besides, you have to put your photo here and your name in the fugitives section. In addition to this super technological computer here. But okay, normal so far. Until you enter this room that talks about things very simply. Come here, man, and change the energy and water settings of the Brookhaven city, which makes no sense for a citizen to come here and activate the configurations. Okay, here is normal, just for making payments. Here is the voting place, still normal so far. But when you see here at the top, there's this part with very weird hair and clothes, man. This makes no sense. Besides having a courtroom here out of nowhere, and here's the president's room. Because if you press on the board, you can simply become the president of Brookhaven. And have you also noticed that it's very strange that this whiteboard has nothing on it? Exactly. There's a secret behind it. If we come here and turn off this switch and enter this room, you'll see that the whiteboard from now on will be filled. Look at this. It will have special thanks to the people who helped make Brookhaven. Now, guys, I'm gonna show you how we can get rich, and it's the biggest secret of the entire city hall. Just come here behind this pillar and press this green button. And now, man, go up the stairs and press this red button. It will turn green, and there will be this money machine. Because, man, we simply found this secret room here, and now we have infinite money. Anyway, right? Now you understand why the city hall is simply the weirdest. And where, man? There is someone talking on the low Rackers Della region. What's up, man? There are some houses here, man. Through the witch. They are very mysterious. I don't understand anything. In fact, I'm going to invade this house here to show you the secret. Basically, man, when we enter here, I'm going to become small, right? Pesky house beneath me, it becomes harder for her to click on my name. Anyway, the secret is as follows. When we go down these stairs, we can pass through this stove, and here is a very glitched place, a very different secret place. We can place various props here if we want. Look at this. I'm putting various colors here. And wait, it seems that someone is already in the house because I heard a safe sound right here. Wait, let me see. I also want to get this safe. Oh no, I thought it was here. Oh man, I wanted to get the safe, but it's left open. So I can't grab it, unfortunately. And guys, I knew that you can be unbanned from the houses in Brookhaven, man, from the game. Or ask someone to carry you and enter the house. For example, I want to be banned from this girl's house. Let's see if we can find her. You know what? To get her to ban me, I'll simply grab her safe right here. Oh, she's right here. What is she doing here, man? I'll grab her safe here. I don't care. Oh, man. A hacker just appeared here in Brookhaven. It was crazy. The girl doesn't want to ban me, man. Yeah, it looks like it won't happen today, guys, because it seems like the hacker entered here. And there's a secret, man. Just press on the plant on the second floor of this house. We can get there and do this, man. Grab the safe. And today, man, the hacker here, man, he said, warning, leave the server. I'm gonna ask why, right? What is he doing this for? She said, I'm your fangirl here, really? Thank you so much, she asked. Do you make videos? I said, yes, I do. So now I want to see what this guy is going to do. Is he going to do something mysterious? Man, you know what? I'll have to report this hacker here. Report, guys, if you see someone like this. He said, mwahaha! And now another hacker has arrived. Anyway, now I'm going to show you more secrets that you didn't know, okay? I'll show you a bug that's here in the Happy Burger Shopping, which is basically that hamburger restaurant. Just go up the stairs, come here, and man, you just have to set the temperature here to the maximum. Set the temperature of this oven to the maximum and climb on top of it because after a while, it will start to catch fire. When it starts to catch fire and you stay up here, look, I started to catch fire out of nowhere. Look at this craziness. And wait, that's not the only secret. If you place the sleeping bag here on the wall just right, we end up in this simply secret room. And when we come out here, we end up in this part of the shopping. Very cool, isn't it? And what's this, man? There's a glitched bus over there. It's the hack, man. It's the hack. He's controlling the bus, man. What is this? I'm gonna get on the bus. I don't care. Look at this. We're flying, man. This is so glitched. He's walking here, driving, and flying at the same time. I have no idea what's going on in his mind. Never play Brookhaven in the early morning, and I'll show you why. As you can see, dude, here on the Brookhaven clock, it's 3 a.m. and it's the same in real life. And now I'm going to react to viral videos of Brookhaven that show weird things at 3 in the morning here. And look in this video, there's a girl here, right? A picture of a normal girl in Brookhaven. Someone takes a screenshot and waits. She's going to zoom in on some part of the screen. Let me see here. And look, in the sky, there's a face. Oh man, I think this isn't normal. Look, there's a face right there where she's pointing. And look, if we identify the place she's at, it's right in front of the crash. So wait, let's come here in front of the Grow Mart. Okay, let's analyze here the exact position she stayed ready. She stayed around here. And then she zoomed in there, but there's nothing there, dude. I'm trying to see here, but it seems like there's nothing, guys. If you find anything here, please comment for me. Okay, it seems like that video didn't work. Let me see this video here first. The guy says we have to find a plot. He took the plot 12 there, and this house he took exactly plot 12 by the looks of it. It has to be this house here. Okay, we enter here just like he did in the video. Now let's see, he said we have to close the curtains and close the doors too. Okay, now he said we have to go to any bed and sleep and write a code. Okay, let's go. I'll close my windows here just by clicking here on top. I'll close everything. Ready? Now that we've locked the house and done everything, let's come here upstairs in any bed like he said. Now let's put this code here that he showed us, okay? Let's type it right here. It seems like the code is #X-. Then put a percentage sign and the letter S. Ready. Now let's see what's going to happen here with it. Yeah, he asked us to look at the hidden cameras and someone walked there. Wow, what is this? Does it really work? And the guy just disappeared. Wow, dude, I can't believe this. Let's see this here, dude. I'm just gonna look at my camera in 3, 2, 1, and there. And wait, dude, it seems like there's just nothing around here. I'm looking at the cameras here, and hey, what's this, dude? I have to keep looking at this. Look, there's a little guy there, and he has the name of the code we were using. Hold on, dude. I need to go through the commands he gave. He went through here, right? And he went here. But wait, I got him, dude. He disappeared. He really disappeared, dude. I think this only works on a private server. Test it on a public server to see if this really happens, guys, because it didn't happen with me. Where is he? He's right outside my house. No, 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 no. He's right there, and wait, he disappeared again. What happened, guys? That was really, really strange. I swear, I'll never do this again in my life. I'm kidding. I'll do that for you guys. Test various myths and secrets here, but seriously, he really disappeared. He stayed here at the door, waiting for me, like staring at me. And look, this video here is saying there's a very weird blood moon event. Let's see. He said we should go to the hospital and go up to this secret part and press on this paper, okay? After he does that, he sits in this chair. Okay, let's go. I have to test this. That's why I'm going to get a car here, okay? We arrived at the hospital. Then it seems like he goes up here in this part here inside. I'm getting scared, guys. What's this? Then he presses this button, okay? And sits in this chair right here. And he also says we have to remember this code. So I'll remember. Then after that, he goes to the library and goes up there on that little part with a secret book. And now, something is going to happen to an abandoned room. And wow, it really became abandoned. Okay, calm down. I need to go there to find out what's going on. Now jump here, and there really is a red book. I pressed on it. Now I'm going to get my hoverboard flight here and come to the hotel here, right? The room. There, got the room here. Wow, it's abandoned. It's abandoned. That's it. This secret is working, dude. Things are really weird. He asked to sit in this chair and press on this book, and now the agency will be activated. Then he goes to the gas station and enters the code. Okay, let's sit in this chair. All right, now grab this book and let's go to the gas station. Okay, we're arriving at the gas station, and it seems like the code is the gasoline prices. So let's enter this little code here. Note it down, and then he goes to the secret part of the mountain. And now he says, oh, there's a secret message, it seems. If this message appears, we're going the right way. All right, then, let's see if this message is really appearing. Wow, it really is the same message from the video. I can't believe it. It's working. Now he presses 2 buttons and then presses these ones too, okay? He turns on these 2, 1, 2, and 5, all right? He doesn't turn on number 4, and then he presses these 2 buttons here too. I believe the order doesn't matter, right? Then he enters that code and writes this in the chat. Okay, let's enter the code right here. 471499. I entered it. Oh, wait, did I put something wrong? And it seems like it's tagged. It's not appearing. And now let's put it in the chat here. See, the event activation code. There, now let's go outside, and wow, it really worked. Dude, it's the blood moon. What is this, dude? I've never seen this before. I don't know why it's like this, but it will stay like this until the end of the video. How do I go back to the normal night sky? I have no idea. And dude, he made a video titled, Never Do This in the New Zombie Apocalypse. He says to go to the gas station and go to the agency bunker, and he said if this message appears, it's to leave or rewrite that command. I want to see this apocalypse happen. He asks us to come to the gas station, and in a previous video, we already came here. Now let's go in here, and nothing appeared. Dude, do I have to turn this off again, okay? And look, that message appeared, so let's write the message the guy asked us to write in the video. All right, now let's go outside, right? It's really really happening? The apocalypse. Then he asked us to take down and put up the house, man. I'll enter here. What's this? There's a zombie right here. He's standing in front of me. Oh, this isn't so scary. Help. I think this isn't a player. This must be just a person programmed for this, dude. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's not so bad, but he's trying to hit me. Stop chasing me. But something I found strange was like the sky turning green out of nowhere. It really worked, and he's testing a secret here. He took the castle here, our beloved castle from Brookhaven, in this abandoned room, and wrote a command. He wrote this very strange command here, and we'll be able to see this painting. Okay, it seems like the green sky disappeared from Brookhaven, but let's go up here, because I want to see if this castle part really works. But of course, to enter the castle, you have to be a king. That's why I'll search for the little crown here, see? And look, I already got a crown. I look nice. And kings also wear capes, right? I'll use this very beautiful cape, actually red, right? Because kings usually wear red clothes. And of course, I'll put on a king's outfit too. Look, it looks cool, right? Now let's go inside here. And now he asks us to go to the kitchen and go up this part. Okay, but wait, let's do it step by step. Let's enter this room here, and now let's enter the code, which is this one here. Now that I've typed, look, it really looks like a painting. Let's press on it here, all right? Now just go down here. And let's do what I said before, right? The part where he goes into the kitchen here. By the way, let's try to reach the goal of 100 likes on this video. And before I show you the letter, subscribe to my channel with your pinky finger. Now let's go, right? Jump here and look in his video. The letter appeared, and now he's going to the prison here. The letter also appeared for us. We just have to press on it and go down here. Now let's enter here, and he asks to go to the wall and press on this little key. Look, there seems to be a secret key hidden in the wall. Look how Kraz heal, dude. There are several secrets in this castle, it seems. Let's test what we can do with this key. Apparently, if we jump here with this key, look, that's crazy. Several papers appeared here in a letter. And let's see what happened. Jump again, and wow! This secret is really scary, dude. All the lights in the castle went out. Only the fireplace fire remained. I'm leaving here right away. I'm not crazy to stay inside. Now that I've lost the castle, I'm no longer... Hey, I'm going back to being normal mellow. And look, in this secret here, in this video, he says we have to go to the hospital and go to that same place. All right, he presses on the paper again, like we did in the other secret. Okay, later, we'll see the rest of this video. But first, let's see here, right? Let's do the steps he told us to do. So let's get to the hospital. A quiet little hospital here. Let's go up to the secret room. Press on the paper like he did. Now, after that, we have to go towards the barn. Okay, I'm arriving here, right? My car is very fast, dude. We get there in seconds. But anyway, let's press the hidden button up here. Oops, I can't. I think this guy showed it wrong. I think we first have to come here to the hospital after doing this and press on these papers, wouldn't it be? Now let's go to the barn. Let's see if this time it will work. Now I can click. All right, after that, he goes to the secret back part of the A&X room, and whoa, we can't get him, but this secret is really cool. And wait, can we get in the x-ray machine here? Let's see here how my situation is. Just as a test, because the screen is black, there's no result. And look, oh my goodness, it seems like I broke some bones. Look at this, dude. I'm almost like this. Can I camouflage myself with this skeleton skin? We need to find someplace with a black wall here. Like the mall, look, it works perfectly. Look, it's like I have no bones at all when I camouflage myself here. Look, this skin looks really cool. It's good decoration for Halloween. And look, in this video, he says something like, never. I'm not even gonna test. He took the clown's house, and he said to be careful for the clown, not to be in the house. Okay, then he gets a balloon. Okay, let's go first. Let's do the first step, which is to get the clown's house here. And damn, it's nonsense. There's no clown. But anyway, let's go up here and get the balloons. And now we have to go to the daycare. And look, it seems like there's gonna be a present with balloons there. This code in the chat, and look what happens right after the clown appears. Let's get in the car here and go to the daycare then. Okay, we arrived here, and really, here's a present. Now let's put the command, which is this one here. Open present. Now let's put it. And look, oh my goodness. Really, the clown appeared, but he's tiny. He's trying to hit me here, dude. This doesn't even hurt. You're so small. I'm gonna say hi to him here. I said, you're really small, aren't you? Let's see what he says. He said, aren't you afraid of me? I said, no, you're really tiny. It's not scary, dude. I said, if you were a bigger clown, it would be scarier. Poor clown, he started crying. I said, calm down, clown. Don't be like this. I'll help you. Oh, he stopped crying at least. He said, okay, I'll ask him to follow me here, and now he's already in my car. Now, what are we gonna do? We're going to the Brookhaven Mall because I'm just gonna teach him how to appear stronger here. You know, I'm not experienced either, but I can become one. Just put on this outfit properly and look, you'll see, look at this. I got really buff now. I'll even change my face here. I'm gonna become a Sigma. Look how I turned out. Where's the clown? Oh man, the clown's already here, lifting a lot of weight. What's this? Wow, man, now you're scaring me. I said, wow, you're scaring me. You're really strong now. I said this to him. Let's see what he'll tell me. He said, seriously? I'll tell him that, yes. I said here, you're very muscular. muscular. Now I'll go back to my normal skin, right? And it's good that I helped the clown. And wait, why did he pick up that item? What's this, man? Now he's gonna want to chase me. Get out of here. I'm running away, man. I shouldn't have helped him. Well, I think the clown lost track of me. What a crazy thing that was. I wanted to help him and he got revenge on me. Why did he do that, huh? I don't know. And look, in this one, he tries to do a test in this video and he enters this house here. It seems like he entered and he's gonna test closing the curtains and locking the house. Now, in 3 seconds, you have to turn off the light. Now let's go in, let's close everything here, lock it, put the curtains here, and now turn off the light in 3 seconds. Done. Now let's see what he does. He goes downstairs and he grabs this object and wow! An explosion happens! Now it's on fire, and it seems like he's gonna put a command here. Alright, let's see if this works. We have to come down here, okay. Now, let's grab the same object he grabbed and ready the same command he did, which seems to be this one I put. And he simply enters in here and look, there's a secret place here, guys. And after he comes here, he takes a full turn and look, wow! A clown appeared. And if you notice, it's the same clown from the other video. But anyway, I'm gonna walk around here to see if anything happens. I'm very curious now. And look, I've been walking around here for a while and nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know if I did something wrong. This is the supercar from Brookhaven, but I'm starting to get bored with this thing. That's why, in this video, I'm going to try to break this car. To break it, I've tried several different secrets. But before the video starts, I dare you to subscribe to the channel with your pinky finger and leave a like. And look, watching this video from the internet, this girl manages to customize her bike here in Brookhaven. And look, she can do the same with the car. It looks really cool, and I also want to try it. And look, it seems someone is coming. It's just a guy right here. And he said, I dare you to customize the car better than mine. All right, look at his car. It's actually quite nice with those lights, a siren, and even some pizza slices for me to munch on. But fine, here's what I'll do. I'm going to take this car because it's too nice to customize. I'll turn on its headlights, add some fire and smoke for a cool effect, and set the turbo to the max. Now, to customize, I'll put 2 flags right here. Let's see if I can do it right. Done! I managed to put the flags. Now, in the back, I'll add the biggest spoiler I have. Look at that! Tell me it doesn't look cool already. And in the front, I'll add this engine part and put this light on top. I also want to add undercarriage lights, so I'll grab one of these star lights here. I'll pick the blue color because I think it will look great. All right, now just placing them here bit by bit. And look, I like it. Underneath looks super neon and it even shines at night. But also, for protection, I'll add this thing that allows us to stand on top and shoot. Look at that! I'll add a DJ setup in the back for decoration because I think it'll look cool and I'll paint it blue to match the car. Done! It's the same color as the car now. And to finish, I'll put a spider right here on top of the car to make it look cool. I think the design looks good. It's quite nice. And look how it looks at night. It looks super cool. He said, wow, it looks really cool. Congratulations, you won. Yay! We did it. Look, I can even drive this car. It's super fast and has some really cool colors. Oh no, I'm going to fall. What's this, man? I skidded on the mountain. Anyway, at least everything worked out. Now, I want to test something. Because apparently, when we drive any random car here in Brookhaven, we only get this close-up view. The most we can zoom in is this. But literally, there's a way to get even higher and see our car like an ant. Very tiny. So I'll grab a random car and pick this cute cart. To do this, it seems we need to find a small house in the props. And I grab this house. I'll even paint it the same color as my cart to make it look nice. Now we need to put as many of these lights from Brookhaven as possible. Because then, when we place them, it will create this super weird view. Let's see if it works. Done. I'm placing as many as I can. Now, getting into the cart, look, we really get a very large view. My car looks so tiny down there. Plus, our car will attract a lot of attention because it has these green lights. Now we have space for people to sit because it's basically turned into a mobile house, a house that just moves around. But as you can see, when I go through a tunnel or something, it glitches a lot. But it worked out. And if we remove the props, it looks like we're in a game because our cart is still down there. I like this. And look at what this guy posted, talking about some secrets of Brookhaven. It seems like he goes to the city hall, looks at the wanted posters, and sees Chief Rotten. Then he goes to the cemetery, and look, there's Chief Rotten's name right there on the tombstone. How crazy! But when he goes to the gas station, there's that name again, Chief Rotten. I'm almost certain that something is connected here. Let me see if it's true. Let's check it out first by going to the gas station. Let's see. Oh, the name is really there. Rotten is here. Now, let's go to the city hall and see if he's really one of the most wanted. And look, he really is here. Chief Rotten. Okay, now let's go to the last place, the cemetery, to see if his name is also on the tombstone. And it really is Rotten. But as you can see, all of these places have a Rotten, right? And before Rotten, there's always a word. In the case of the cemetery, okay, there's this word here. In the city hall, there's another word, which is chief. And at the gas station, it's rotten. And I discovered something really crazy because here, using a translator, when we combine these words, they result in I am Chief Rob. I don't know if this is a secret message or something like that, but yeah, I found this out and thought it was really cool. And now, I want to test another really good secret. And to do it, we need to get one of these houses here. And the house is specifically this one. Look, and when we go inside this house, there's this statue, so we need to place the pool for this house. And the statue will disappear. But apparently, this statue shows up under the map. So to see if the statue is really down there, I'm going to take this police helicopter and fly there. Done? Let's go. Done? Look, we're here now. Let's land and find the house. And look, I really found the statue under the map, right? Let me see. I'm going to try to land here in this spot. And look, I just died, fortunately. And look, this girl posted a video with an animation code to strut in Brookhaven. Let's see if it works. She goes into the avatar editor and starts putting in several IDs. I'm going to put the IDs here, show you guys, and we'll see if it works. Look, for those who want to see, just pause the video, right? The first ID is basically this one. Then there's the second one, the third, and a few more too. But look, we managed to put the animations here. This is the walking animation and the running one too. Let's see what it's like to go up the stairs because these animations are really cool. I'm going to go up the stairs to check it out. Look at how cool these animations are for jumping and running. Let's see what it's like to go up the stairs. The stair climbing one is also really cool. Now, I want to see what it's like to swim and everything. Look, the swimming one is also pretty cool. Really good here. You can jump a lot and do several things. I loved it. Now, let's check out the video of the same guy showing how to turn off the lights in Brookhaven. Look, he says we need to get a hammer and start hitting these street lights. Kinda weird. He starts hitting several street lights in Brookhaven, right? As we can see. And then he comes here to the city's energy and water place, and he seems to deactivate it. And it really looks like everything goes dark. Shall we test if this is really true? First, let's grab the same hammer he used in the video and use all his animations. Look, I'm going to use this hammer animation here. I'm gonna hit this street light a lot, right? It was the only one he hit. Done, done. I've hit it many times here. And now, still holding the hammer, let's go to the city hall and turn off these two energy things. But wait, they were already off. Let me try to turn them off again or try hitting. I don't know. Bro, it kind of seems like it didn't work. But in the VIP server settings, there's a way to activate darkness, which is why everything looks so dark. But honestly, it didn't really work that well. But look, if you buy the VIP server on Brookhaven, you can make it super dark. Look how crazy that is. I'll turn it on again because it even gave me a bit of a scare. There, much better now. But anyway, let's test the secrets that everyone has been waiting for, which was basically how to break cars here in Brookhaven. That's why I'm going to try several ways. The first way, I'm going to grab a random car from Brookhaven and get inside it. This isn't really working out. Did I glitch the game? Dude, that animation glitched my game. I think that's what happened. Let me try to exit the avatar and enter again. Nope, it's not working. I'll have to restart this. Okay, done. I managed to get in the car. The first test I'm going to do is try to set the car on fire and make it smoke. Will it burn? It's not burning. Maybe if I try to put a fire prop here, I can do it. But let me move the car a bit more over here. Done. Now let's try to set the car on fire to see if anything happens. But nothing is happening at all. It won't break. All right. I'll try something else then. I've already set it on fire, but if I try to remove the wheels, will it break? Look, I'm taking the wheels off and everything. And look, it seems like it's already broken because without wheels, it just won't move. That was enough to break it. But can we break it completely? Look, I can't move it. But to test if we can completely break it, let's do this. We're going to try to put the car on top of a trampoline to make it fly super high. Let's go. Whoa, the car flew so far. And did the car break? Wait, I can't believe it. It just landed upright and is totally intact. How is that possible? I don't know how that happened, but it worked. What if I try to throw the car in the water? Will that work? Oh, I tried to throw it, but I just can't, man. Nothing works. What if I try to throw the car away? Will that work? There's a glitch where you can grab a ladder and put it under the car, and then it will fall. I don't even know if that glitch still works, but look, I'm trying to put it under, but it's not working. Look, the car is getting stuck, and it just won't break either. Wait. I think I managed to break the car because it's kind of tilted and the wheel popped up, and it's completely bugged. Look, I'm trying to drive it, and it won't move, so in a way, I kind of managed to break the cars. I'm gonna test several myths in Brookhaven in this video, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it a lot because these myths are very interesting. To start, I'm here with my friend Gelatina in the car. Let me just increase my speed a bit. Okay, I've arrived at this spot to test a very interesting myth. Basically, we need to go to the back of the car and place a ladder. Whoa, the car is now standing on its rear wheels. How am I going to fix this? Okay, it needs to be placed right here. We basically have to keep moving the wheels backward. And when we remove the ladder, the car should become super fast. Let's see if it works. Gelatina said to
trust him that it will work. I think it's impossible.
He's just laughing over there. But wait, it might work. All right, I'll remove the ladder in 3, 2, 1, and nope, it didn't get faster. It's at the normal speed. I mean, it could be fast, but there's no difference with or without the ladder. Look, it's still at the same speed. In my opinion, this myth is false. And Gelatina said, I told you it wouldn't work. Oh, Gelatina, but we have to try, right? And what's this? Someone is approaching, but now it's getting weird. Hold on, I'm about to get out of the car. Calm down, I'll put a lady up there, and he said he's
Going to arrest us.
What? He wants to arrest us? Arrest us? That's not cool. Gelatina even said,
Why does he want to arrest us?
I'm confused too. We haven't done anything. And he said,
It was because we were speeding.
I don't think so.
Huh, okay.
This is really strange. I just didn't understand why the guy suddenly stopped us. Anyway, moving on, I'm going to test a myth that's very interesting. Here it is. Everyone knows that in the game, there's this box called the props box with various toys and stuff. But can we put these props on top of the car and drive with them? Gelatina said, I don't know, but it would be super cool. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna try to place some lights here. And whoa, I managed to put 1 light, 2 lights. Wow, I like this. Hold on, I'm going to get another car because this one is too small for testing. All right, I got a truck for me and Gelatina. Let's wait for him to get in. Now, let's test it. We'll try to place as many lights as possible on top of the truck and Gelatina will help me. It really works. Let me see if I can I put a computer? I'll select a computer here. Look, Gelatina is now standing on the computer. As you can see, he's playing a Roblox on the computer up there. Let's see if I can drive like this. And look, he really can. He's playing on the computer while the truck is moving. Very cool. You can't see very well, but he's playing on top of the moving truck. And if I delete the truck, let's see what happens. Now I'm really curious. I'll delete it in 3, 2, 1, and whoa, the props started falling. Gelatina said, ha ha, that was so funny. He just fell out of nowhere. But now we don't have a car, so I'm gonna get this cute car and ask Gelatina to get in too. Come on, Gelatina, get in. I'll put a turbo on it and everything, and we can get a lot of speed however we want. I hope that policeman doesn't show up again, and whoa, I almost flipped the car. Whoa, I flipped the car over the sea, and it looks like a farmer is coming from there. Let me see what this guy wants. Hey, how's it going? He said,
My car broke down. Help me.
okay, just show me where your car is and I'll help. It looks like he's heading there. All right, I'll follow him. It looks like his car is having some issues and I can't drive it because there's a lot of smoke coming from the back. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to come over here and get a tow truck to see if I can help. Got the tow truck now. Let me try to lower it. All right, now the problem is getting this car with the tow truck. I'll try to move it a bit since it's a bit stuck and there's a lot of smoke. This car seems like it's going to explode at any moment. Okay, now let's go back up and the car is here. All right, sir. Now if you want to get in, you'll be fine. There you go. I'll just take your car to the mechanic and I'll even add a turbo. All right, I'm sorting out our friend's problem here. I'll leave it at the mechanic so it can be fixed properly.
Thanks a lot, my friend. It helped a lot.
You're welcome. Now you can stay here while I go back to my friend Gelatina. All right, Gelatina, I'm back. And what are you doing up there? He said,
Oh man, you took too long. Now I'm resting.
what? Sorry, I had to help that farmer. But fine, since you're so comfortable there, just stay put. Now let's look for a house. I have a great idea. I turned down this street and oh no, not again. I flipped the car. I need to get a new driver's license. I'm really bad at this. Anyway, I'm going to look for a random lot to test a myth at the new house from the update. Gelatina said, I'm scared of this house. No, man, relax. You don't need to be so scared. Although I'm a bit scared of this house too. But don't worry, nothing will happen. Yeah, it opens a hole. Almost everyone knows about that. Whoa! Oh my god, Gelatina already fell down there. I'm going to fall with him. He said, today we fell into a sewer. Yeah, practically. There are some lights here that we can activate, but we don't want to test any of those myths because the myth we want to test is right here. Just follow me, Gelatina. We need to go down these stairs and come over here. Now we need to find this hole and fall into it. But for the myth, we need to click on this chair and it should make a lot of fireworks appear. Let's see. Whoa! A lot of fireworks really did appear. And we both got teleported to this portal in this weird place. All right, I'll test another myth in this house. Let me go back upstairs and wait for Gelatina to come back too, because if we come here, there will be a book. And this book will help us activate the portal. But in this game, there's a coincidence in this room. We have these two paintings, one of this strange pirate and one of this girl. But we can also find these same paintings in the museum. So I'm going with Gelatina to see if we can uncover any mystery. All right, let's go over here. And apparently, we'll need this to open the portal. Let me go up here, click on the museum. Now let's place the book here and see if anything happens. When we put the book here, the ghost from the same painting we found at the museum appears. Look, and here their names appear for a short period of time. The names are Greedy and Fear. It looks like we need to remember these names for something, right? It seems like we need to put these names downstairs in that little room where we had entered. And whoa, I just did a drift. I could already be a race car driver, huh? Anyway, let's go down here. Now, we just need to go to the same place. All right, let me come here and change the names on the paintings. And here, we see several several Brookhaven characters. The correct name is Greedy here, and on the other side is Fear. All right, let's choose the name and done. But up here, there's this weird order, and it seems to be for something else. Whoa! Man, Gelatina really scared me. He just appeared out of nowhere. That was so strange and gave me quite a shock. Anyway, something I noticed that's similar to that image up there are these curtains. So let me click right here. Can I click on the curtains or something like that? I don't think so, but look, I managed to click on the painting and oh no, I got teleported up here again. I didn't want that to happen. And what happens if I click here? The same thing happens. It's weird and I'm not liking this very much. There's even an option to sit and a strange message appeared. But let's do this. I'll click here and press this button. Whoa, I think that was supposed to happen. Several images appeared. Let's go back to the same place to see if something different might happen. Whoa, the light started flashing. This is getting really strange. Let me grab a flashlight. I'll hand it over here. All right, now we're both well equipped. I keep clicking on things, but the fire appears and I get teleported up here with Gelatina. But look, Gelatina, I noticed there's this reactor here. Let me see if I can find, and wait, if I put the flashlight here, I can see there's a really strange button. Look at that! I clicked it. Let's see if something happens. I'll try pressing these buttons, but nothing is happening again. To activate that generator, I'll need to explore this house more. Look, all the symbols are red, but I'll keep exploring because there seem to be some very different things. There are these very strange little things you can click on, but nothing happens. Maybe coming up here, something might happen. Let's see. I'll go up all these stairs. There's even a really strange code here, but let me see if there's anything else around. Whoa, but there's nothing to do here. Let me see if there's anything this way. Look, I found a button here, and whoa, we can put that book here. And whoa, random yes or no messages appeared. I don't think this has anything to do with it. And whoa, I think I broke something. I think I discovered a secret. I always place these lights here, and I don't know if this is the portal, but it seems like one of the secrets is that this myth is kind of true in this house. It opens a sort of portal. I like it, but where's Gelatina? Oh, I found him. I had to delete the house to see. Look, in this part of the beach, behind the waterfall, there's a secret cave. So, I'll explore here with Gelatina. I've already turned on the flashlight and headlights. Look, I managed to drive the car here. And whoa, there's this strange rock. Look, it opens when we get close. It opens really easily, but I can't get through. I'll try to enter here, but wait, where's Gelatina? Where is Gelatina? I need to find him. What's this? Gelatina is acting crazy in the cave with a bow and arrow. Are you out of your mind, Gelatina? He said, I'm a caveman. What's this? Get out of here. He said, just kidding. Oh man, that's good. Don't mess with me like that. I was starting to think you turned into a caveman. But guys, it seems like the myth is true because look, there really is a cave here. We can even make a small campfire if we want to chill. Let me put a campfire here and I'll put some meat on it. I'll light it up too. And some tents if we want to sleep here comfortably. There you go, it's done. Now we just need to set up our sleeping bags. And look, we can even roast marshmallows here if we want. What a wonderful cave. I really liked it. Just didn't like Gelatina's prank. Anyway, guys, those were the myths. I really hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and leave a like. Thanks for watching and bye. Brookhaven just updated and brought several cool new cars, including even a ghost car from Brookhaven. All right, so let's start testing this update because it brought a lot of interesting cars for us. We're going to test all of them. But first, let's test one of the most unique cars from this update, the ghost car. And the ghost hunter car has several pieces of equipment on top that you can see. There's even this sign here, right, to block ghosts. It's a good car. Let me get in here. Let me set the speed to max too. I'll even put a turbo to make it even better. Wow, it's really fast. Look at the speed this thing has. Wahoo! Look at this. It's so fast. It even has a ghost hunting siren that we can turn on. I'm going to turn it on because there are simply rumors of a new ghost here in Brookhaven. But we have to wait for the fog, which is supposed to happen today in Brookhaven. That's why I'm getting a little scared and I need to be prepared. So I'll put on my ghost hunting gear. And look, I'll need the new outfit, so I'll get back in the car because it's almost time for the fog, right? Because it's getting dark. So, and it seems there's a sign that says we're selling new ghost hunting outfits. Oh yeah, let me head to the clothing store and say, hey, what's up? He said, hello, I'm good. Do you want new clothes? And I said, yes, I need new ghost hunting clothes. So, let me try some here. There are a few outfits. This one doesn't look good. There's even a Spider-Man suit here. Whatever. But look, I found this one, and it's pretty cool. It even has the same logo I saw in that other car. Look, it's exactly the same. And the pants, well, any will do since I need to save money, right? Look here, I think I've got everything I need for ghost hunting. So guys, what do you think? Does it look good? I think it turned out pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Now you can pay me.
All right, man, I'll pay you right here. Take all this money. There you go. It's all yours. Now it's getting dark. The fog is coming, and I need to hunt ghosts. But before that, I'm going to stop by the market to grab this super tasty snack. I'll also get a soda, water, and an energy drink because I'll need food in case something happens. And some chocolate, too. Since there's no one here to check me out, I'll just pay by card. Whoa, it looks like the fog is here. It's really foggy. And now I need to find the ghost house because I have no idea where it is. There's a lost house out there that people say is a ghost house because it's abandoned. I'll turn on the siren, but without sound so I don't wake anyone up. Wait, it looks like this is the house. It's even for sale right here. Let me stop in front to see if I can find someone.
Hey, leave a like and subscribe, or I'll come after you.
Dude, who are you? Wait, he just disappeared. Where did he go now? Let me check. Wait, it's really dark in here. Let me turn on this white light so I can see better, but I can't seem to change anything. It's kind of weird, but okay, let's keep going. Let me check what's over here. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Maybe he's in the bathroom. He's not here, but I have an idea. This device here detects any ghost, so let's go after him. Let me see if there's something over here. Look, there's this secret part here, and apparently there's nothing, dude. It's not beeping or anything. Let me try going to this room on this side. This part is kind of weird, but it seems there's nothing. I've already checked the TV, the bathroom, and nothing in this area. Let me see if there's something outside. There's this abandoned pool, but it's gone. And this looks like it's beeping more or less around here. There's an arrow pointing this way, but it's just the exit, man. I don't get it. Wait, there's something inside here, but I don't know, man. I can't see anything. Let me go back inside. What's that? I'm gonna capture you, ghost. Take this. Whoa, it seems I've captured the ghost. It looks like he's right in here. I managed to catch him, and the fog is slowly disappearing. Dude, I finally solved this mystery, and now I can even sell the house if I want, right? Because I simply caught the ghost. Now, dude, I'm just gonna hang out here, eat my snack, drink my water. All right, enough ghost hunting, because now we're going to test the new cars from the update. But look, it seems there's someone coming. Oh, I'll have to go over and talk to him. I asked him, how are you? And he said, I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing great too, but check this out. This new car from the update is really nice. And he said, update? This is old, my friend. This was the first car in Brookhaven. Mr. Brookhaven drove this? How come, man? Mr. Brookhaven actually drove this car. He said, I'm selling this car. It's too old. Wow, then I'll buy it. Take all this money and keep it because I don't want it anymore. Now I just want the car. Goodbye. And wow, man, this new car, right? Or rather, this old car is actually really good. I wonder if I can make it a little faster. I'll even try to put a turbo on it here. But yeah, I think it's too old to handle a turbo. This isn't even at its maximum speed. It's still a bit slow, but that's fine. I want to test some other cars too. And whoa, this car even has a pretty strong drift, right? If we turn out of nowhere, it just starts driving really fast. Look at that, man. It's already skidding in the dirt. Now I understand why that guy gave me this old car. And whoa. Oh no, I crashed the car. But it's really tough. Man, these old cars are really good for that. But I'm gonna give up on it here because I don't know, it's too slow and I want a better car. And let's check this car here, which has now become the smallest car in Brookhaven. It was released in this update and it's the smallest car, but it can still reach really high speeds. Look, I managed to put a turbo on it and it's super fast and it's so small because it only has 3 wheels and it only fits me inside. Really, let's check this one out too. This one is also an old car like that guy's, but maybe a bit more modern for richer people than those two I tested. Man, this one is really cool and whoa, man, it's really fast. I flipped the car over. Man, I even pulled off a stylish move. Look at this. This car is great for driving. It can really take a beating, but I noticed it's releasing some strange smoke. Are you guys seeing this? Look at this smoke it's putting out, man. I think I broke it. I better get out of here. Yeah, I also noticed that this style of car has a few different models. Like, look at this brown one. This one is really nice. But hold on, guys. These cars released are a bit older, you know? Brookhaven didn't have many old cars. And this one is pretty fast because look at the engine. The engine is even exposed. But there are still some sports cars. There's this mini car here, right? It even has a gas tank in the back. A little gas can in case you need it. This one is more for taking to the beach and stuff. Like those beach cars. For driving in the sand and all that. And finally, the famous Beetle was released in Brookhaven. Look at that, man. Whoever's seen this car before, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Because come on, there's no way you haven't seen one of these. Especially in Brazil, if you see a blue car like this. And look, they also already had this car here, apparently. But now let's move on to the more luxurious old cars. This one here was simply one of the most luxurious cars back in the day. I can't deny it's beautiful. Look at the speed on this thing, man. It really has a cool design, almost like the sport. There's also this mini pickup truck that was released. And look, it seems like you can even sit in the back if you want to. But I want to test if it's fast. I've already put a turbo in it, and it's not as fast as the other cars, but it's pretty quick. Wow, look at this, man. I actually kind of like this car. There's also this one, which is one of the most luxurious cars. I'm going to paint it blue because I think it looks nice. Red? Wow, red looks awesome. And this little thing is fast. And here's this one, a family road trip car with 6 seats. Look, there's even space in the back, so it fits a lot of people. It's not great on speed, but that's okay. But wait, it looks like someone's coming in a green car. And look, man, it's Gelatina, my friend. Hey, Gelatina! He said, hey, I got this new car. Do you want to race? Ah, sure, let's do it. But I want to make a bet with you. If you win the race, I'll give you 5,000 Robux. But if I win, the viewers have to leave a like and subscribe, and I get to keep this new car. Deal? He said, yeah, that's fine by me. All right, then. Let me get into my car, and you get into yours. Now let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go! Dude, my car stalled, and he's already ahead, but I'm going to pass him. Wow, dude, this car is super fast, and I've reached the finish line. Oh, man, I was so fast, and it looks like he just arrived. He even bumped into the back of my car. Ha ha ha, Gelatina. Hand over that new car, because now it's all mine. Bye-bye! Now I'm going to paint it blue, because I think that looks really cool, and wow, this one is so fast, way faster than the other. I think they have the same speed, but whoa, I crashed the car, and it's on fire. What the heck? This car is kind of weak. Looks like I'll have to get another one. They've even released 2 new VIP cars. One of them is this one, and look at that. It's beautiful. It's sporty and super cool, and it's also an old car, right? So these cars are kind of old, but they still look amazing, even if I change the color. Look, yellow on this one looks pretty cool. Let's check out the other car too, because there's another one. This one has the windows down, and it even has a kind of reflection. Wow, this one is now my favorite car in this update. Look at it. It's fast, and it looks so good too. Look at the speed this thing has. Whoa, dude, what's that? Someone just made a super customized bike. Dude, what is that? I said, hey man, what's that? Cool bike. I'm just here with a super nice bike. Can I do the same with a new Brookhaven car? I want to try. Let me put this new car right here, and I'm going to paint it purple because I think it looks cool. I'll lock it so no one takes it, and now I'll here in front, I can put a little heart. Done! I added a heart to make it look cool. I'll also add 2 flags. I even added a spoiler and some more stuff, and look, I think it turned out pretty cool. I added a heart, a flag, a star, some random decorations, some lights, and I think it looks nice. In my opinion, it turned out to be a good customization. Now, I'm going to set this thing to max speed to see how fast it goes. Wow, dude, I'm going super fast here. But look, it turned out nice. My car looks cool and everything. So, what do you guys think of this update? Let me know in the comments. Guys, here at Brookhaven, you can basically fly. And I'm going to show you several ways to fly here, all right? Including other secrets as well. And look, let's do a test here, right? Basically a myth here, which says we can fly. Now you have to come near the fountain, okay? And now you're simply going to fly. And look at that! We're literally flying here in Brookhaven. And man, look at this. It's really cool, but look what happens if I put an emoji here. Like here, oh no man, I stopped flying. Let me try again. Hold on. And look, there you go. I put the dance one. I'm literally dancing in the air. Look at this. What happened? Maybe do a flip here? Let's see. Wow, look at that. It looks really funny. Anyway, this is one of the coolest ways to fly of all, okay? But hold on, there are other ways too. And look guys, another way, you have to come here to the trampoline, all right? Then you will take this action here called hurt. Or if your Brooklyn Heaven is in Portuguese, it's hurt. And then you will simply jump here on the trampoline. Really high, look at this. I'm gonna show you UOEU. Wow guys, we're going really, really high. Wow, look at this. I'll try to go a bit higher. Let's see if we can fly. And wow, we're getting faster and faster here. UAEU, the route here wasn't that fast, but we can also make the cars fly. Okay, the route here. I don't know if you knew you just put the emote there and aim at the trampoline and try to place the car right on the trampoline, and almost, there, done. I placed it, and wow, this one flew a bit more. Let's try again to see what happens. Okay, we're flying and done. I placed the car, and wow, almost, oops now. Wow, it hit the edge of the trampoline. It passed over here past the airport too, until it got here, man. It flew really fast. This is really cool. I really enjoy flying this way. And what is that, man? That house over there is full of lights. So let's go there, basically. And guys, I think I'm gonna do a test, okay? I'm gonna test if they are gold diggers, all right? And to do this test, I'm gonna put on a poor outfit, you know? A really ragged brown outfit. Not this one, man. This one, done. And now, I'm even going to put a balloon here that says, I'm poor. Now let's go there to see what she will do. I'm going to arrive here with the bicycle, right? And it's actually 2 girls. Not just one. I'm going to get right here and ring the bell, right? Done. I rang the bell. Let's see if she will answer me. She came here. I said, hello. She said, what? Then I said, can I come to the party? She said, poor, yuck. And the other girl said, no, you can't come in. Oh no, man. She said, no way, of course not. Guys, she really is a gold digger. Both of them are. She said, why are your clothes all dirty? She said, let's even lock the house. And what? She really locked it. What is this, guys? She's so rude. But I'm gonna turn the tables here, all right? Let's put on a rich outfit. So I'm going to write here, Rich. I'm going to put on a rich face, too. No, better not. I'll just put on some glasses. I'll even change my hair here, right? And the hat so they don't recognize me. And I'm going to change here to a really muscular guy. Done. Now I'm going to put on a stylish haircut. Where's the hair? Let's put on really fancy hair, you know? Maybe this one, guys. A lot of people use this hair, but hold on, right? I also need to put on some rich clothes, right? I think I'm going to put on this one all right. And this one, too, right? Some pants, obviously. You can't just wear a shirt without pants, but hold on, maybe a gold chain. Let's search here. I even put here, I am rich. Look at this, man. This necklace looks amazing. Let's go. But oh no, I missed a detail. I'm going to arrive by car, right? After all, you have to arrive super stylish, and I'm going to arrive here with the new premium car. But of course, I have to put on a turbo too, and I'm even going to raise the suspension of my car and paint it gold here. Let's paint it golden orangish. I don't know how to explain, and turn on the headlights down here in front to see what they will say. I'm just going to park the car here. I'm not even going to ask to enter the party, and oops, I think one of them is going out. They're dancing inside, and she said, look, wow, oops, she's coming outside. Let's see what she will say to me. She said, hey, cutie, and the other said, oops, handsome, now they want to treat me well. Wow, man, I'm with this face here, hold on. I'm gonna change to a face that's worth more than 100,000 Robux, if I'm not mistaken. This one, she said, nice car. I even said here, thanks. I'll keep being the home builder with them. And she said, do you want to come to our party? And I said, sure, of course. I'll go in. She said, it's really boring without a handsome guy like you. Yeah, handsome only because of my car and my money, right? But okay, let's go in here because now I'm going to get back at them. I'll even dance here to blend in well. She said, dance with us? I've already started dancing. Look at this. There, I'm dancing. But now I said, I'll be right back. And she said, okay, now I'm going to show you a curiosity while getting back at them. You have to get this house she has, okay? Get this house and look, you must be wondering where's the safe, boo? But look what happens if I press this plant. The safe opens here in this wall. Now I'm going to rob their safe so they learn their lesson. Done, I blew it up. Now I'm leaving. Bye. Okay. Oh, I have to find a place. I think they realized I robbed the safe. Oh, she said, wow, now I want to steal my car. No, I'm in trouble. But I have a strategy. I just deleted the car. Now I'm going to put this car here. And she even said, take that, trying to slap me. Now she's mad because she couldn't get another car. She called me an idiot here, man. Even insulted me. That's what you deserve. Give back our money. Nothing, you gold diggers. I even excuse and forgive you, okay? But you shouldn't do this. Don't do it again. Do you think I deserve this, guys? Both of them? Comment below to let me know. Now, guys, hold on. First, I'm going to take off this outfit. I'll go back to the classic and most beautiful of all, normal mellow, right? And also change this golden car here, right? I'm going to put it in my favorite color, which is light blue. And now you have to come here. Basically climbing these stairs. And you will notice that behind this pillar, there is a green button. And done, I clicked it. Now just climb the stairs here, jump, and now you've reached a money machine and you can make it work. Just press this red button, it will turn green. And now you have infinite money. And guys, here in the town hall, there is a secret, okay? I'm going to put a sleeping bag here, basically. You have to place it basically in this fountain. You have to place it here roughly on the other side like this. The pillow cannot be seen, okay? Oh, darn it. Guys, it's very difficult, okay? Literally, very, very difficult. You have to place it in the right spot. Hold on. I think I got it now. I think I got it. And oops, I did it. Basically, when you succeed, you come here under the map, but there's water. And then I fell! And what's this? Why is the sky green, guys? What happened? Wow, the sky is green and it's all dark here. Ah! What a scare! There's a zombie behind me, guys. What's happening? There's a zombie apocalypse. Calm down, calm down. I need to get my car at the town hall. Oh, help, man. I need to get out of here. Oh my goodness, man, I can't see anything. How did this happen? Oh my goodness, I flipped the car here. Wow, I flipped here, man. Now I'm on the grass here. I don't even know where I am. Wow, now that I moved away, it finally went back to normal. Man, what happened? I've never seen a zombie apocalypse. Are they still here? No, they're gone. Perfect. What madness was that? But here I'll show a secret for you, okay? You have to come here to the fire station, then you will get up here on this bed, okay? This bunk bed. Now you have to place a ladder right here and done. You will go through the roof and you can reach the other side. Reach. And to do this, I'll get a rover body at maximum speed and oops, look, I'm reaching the other side all the time. This is really cool, okay? Usually every time I end up falling done and we can come here and stop at this gate here, look, nobody can press the button here of the gate. Otherwise it will basically close, which is this button here, got it. It literally closes the gate, but this secret is really cool. And what is this guy appeared out of nowhere? I'll show you a secret at the hospital, right? He said, and hey, ugly, what is this? He literally called me ugly out of nowhere. I said, wow, because you called me weak, because I wanted to. What is this, guys? This guy is too rude. You know what? I'll ignore him, he said. What are you going to do? Nothing I'll do. He has nothing now. He started to fight here with me. I'll get in the car and leave. I crashed here into the wall. Hold on, guys. Basically, I want to get away from him. You have to come here behind the hospital, climbing this yellow part, and come here to this broken glass. Then you will press this little paper here that will catch fire. After that, you go back to your car, right? You don't even need a car, and the guy is there. Oh my goodness. Dude, he ended up in my car. Hey man, what are you doing in my car? Ah, he's all relaxed in there, dude. Get out of there now. You know what? I'm going to make him laugh until he leaves. I'm going to put on a really funny skin. There's basically a bald Messi inside Roblox. Look at this. Oh, didn't need to. He's already gone. He said no. Who doesn't like to laugh, right? If he laughed, he would literally get out of the car. Look at bald Messi here, guys. I'm going to take it off now, right? And now let's go to the library, right? Which is where we have to go after pressing the little paper at the hospital. And now you jump here on the shelf and press this red lever. It will make a weird sound, you know? But then you come here to these stairs. And basically, there will be a restaurant or, I don't know, a car shop. You have to change it to a museum, okay? And if it's already a museum, you don't need to change it. Now you take the book and place it right here, then it will make another strange noise, and the guy will start appearing and disappearing here, man. It's really funny. Look at this. He's appearing and disappearing. Haha, this is really cool. And what is this, dude? I'm wrecking my car. Why? What's happening here? He said trash car. Oh no, that guy just took a break and he literally destroyed my car and he said, I'm richer than you. And what is this? A mini bacon hair appeared here out of nowhere. You know what? I'm leaving now and wow, my car is literally on fire because of that crash and because of those guys. Look at all the smoke coming out the back and fire. This is not good. And guys, now I'm gonna show you a little secret. You have to come here to the show and now you go to the cinema, okay? And now you have to place a child and leave the cinema. Then the child has to stay inside and you stay outside and look what happens. You have to come here outside, right? And what is that? This police car is gonna run me over. He said, stop. Okay, calm down. What did I do wrong? What is this? He already arrived with this item. He said, hands up. Okay, you're under arrest. Why? I'm the one who asked the questions here. Oh yeah, I have the right to know. Besides, you are clearly a fake cop. That's it, guys. I'm gonna use the secret to escape if you jump at glitches. That's what happens. And to stop the glitch, just delete the child. Now, guys, I'm gonna show you a secret here that I don't know if it's true, but Detective Mello here will investigate. You have to get this house here, enter it, and go down the elevator. Then you'll arrive at this underwater room, okay? But now you place a ladder right here on the bed, and now put a sleeping bag on the other side, and look, guys, I did it. I'm literally on the other side. This is so cool, and look, I tried again, but ended up falling. Now, guys, I'm gonna show a very special secret. You have to come here to the airport, okay? You'll go on this conveyor belt until you get inside the plane. When you get on the plane, you'll get ready to take out your car, and now you're going to skydive and place the car, and done now, you'll be falling together with the car. Look, the car coming, and it literally flies. Look where it ended up. We're literally falling here in the square, and it ended up on the other side. Look at this, and what is that girl there said? Get away from me. I think she's a prisoner. Look at her clothes. What is this? She said, get away from me. The cop is right behind her. She's yelling, help. The cop is hacking after her, and what is this? A guy on fire showed up out of nowhere. He's going to help the girl, I think, to arrest this girl, right? Because he's right. He's a cop. Oh no, but it's that cop who tried to arrest me. Oh, I'm not helping. See, what is this? There's another thief trying to mess up the police car. Look at this dude. I have nothing to do with this, okay? And dude, they're literally walking around the city, okay? And the fire guy is literally smashing everything. Here, I found the police car. They're here. He already grabbed the prisoner here, dude. He's looking for another one, I think. I'm not even getting involved in this. Okay, I'm staying out of it. And now, guys, I'm gonna show you a secret with the guitar, right? So grab your guitar and look. Every time we pick it up, it keeps changing colors. And it has about 6 music options. I have no idea, but it keeps changing colors here literally all the time. This is already a pretty cool secret. Besides, if we go to the apartment rooftop, remember it doesn't necessarily have to be on the rooftop, okay? And you take this new apartment here, right? Basically, many people are confused about where the safe is. Basically, if I'm not mistaken, you have to enter here in the bathroom. No, there must be another way to do it too, through a secret wall. But the way I know is by placing a sleeping bag right here, and now you can literally enter. That's it. Now you have the safe right here. It's pretty cool. And if you have a penthouse apartment too, you can literally go up here because there will be a bar and such. There's also a bathtub here, and you can change the light color. It looks really nice at night. And what's this? That fire dragon, that fire creature is walking around here with money, dropping money all over the city. He's crazy. Anyway, guys, I'll show you another secret. But wait, what's happening here? Oh, what is this? A police officer just showed up here. I don't know if he's a police officer. He said, stop, take this. I want to know what's happening. He said, you again, you're going to jail? And I said, why? Man, I want to know what's going on here. Why aren't they letting me in? He said, because I said so. Shut up. What the? He literally arrested me here. Man, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but he's literally arresting me here, all right? He said, get down, calm down. And, oh no, the fire creature is right here. Look, I'm going to turn into a fugitive here. Look at what I managed to do here. I put here Mello, one of the greatest fugitives. He said, move. I'm moving, calm down. Where am I supposed to go, sir? There, okay. Look, How silly, he put me in this cell, right? He said, get in! I'm here, right, sir? He said, ugly? What? You know what? Oh, sir police officer, I think I'm gonna lie down here. Little does he know, there's a hidden secret here in the police station. I just have to wait for him to leave and think that I'm sleeping. He said, do you know who I am? I said, no. And what? He took off his mask and put on another outfit. Are you the police officer who wanted to arrest me? Man, why did you do that? He said, I'm the bad guy who was hitting your car. So, I realized, I don't know, man. You're literally a police officer hitting my car. You know what? I'm going to escape through this vent. I'm going to show you a secret. You can pass through this wall, and behind it, there will be some lockers here, a drawer. Now, behind it, you're going to get the blue card, and now you can leave. And he's already waiting for me here. Calm down, calm down. I hope he didn't see me. Whatever, I'm going to get my bike and leave. But wait, I had to show you the secret, right? Just grab your bike and enter here at the hair salon. Man, everything's so confusing here. And then after that, you're going to come here and press this button. After that, just remove your bike, search for bed here in your inventory, and get the first one. Now let's continue with the other secret, right? Whatever, I'll stay here with this bed. You're going to come here towards the beach on this hill, you know? But instead of going to the beach, you're going to turn left. Okay, I turned left here now, right? Let's keep turning here, okay? And we've arrived at this place. Here, there will be some solar panels and such, but we don't want the solar panels. We're going to enter through this door, and the card is used to enter it. And here there will be a code that it will ask for, right? If you press this button, it's your name, and now the code is approved. Now we need to figure out how to control this button. I don't know what it means, but that's it. Brookhaven has updated and brought a lot of cool things. So today I'm going to test some of them, including the new VIP Game Pass for 1,000 Robux. So let's go, right? I was analyzing this update cover, and it seems that all these cars already existed. But there's something different about it, which are basically these props here on top of the cars. From what I saw, that's what was released. 130 new props, VIP Game Pass, and some bug fixes. But anyway, first, let's take a look here at these new props. And man, look at this! Here in this corner, we can already see the new props that were released. There's this police siren here, lights, race stuff, very cool. I just loved it, but let's go. Let's buy this VIP Game Pass here, right? Because I want to take a closer look at what else was released. And it's 1,000 O-Books, man. I don't care. I'm buying it. Done. I just bought it. And it seems like we get a VIP tag here in the chat. I'll say, I am VIP. Let's see here. I am VIP. Look, it really shows in the chat that I am VIP. Very cool. Now let's take a look here, right? At what else we can enjoy with VIP. First, they released these particles here that we can use. These are free. They basically just change color. Now there are some heart ones that are VIP only, like this one. Let's take a look at it. And look, my body releases these very beautiful hearts. Let me see this other one here. Wow, this one is also cool. Some little balls. Let me see what else is here. This one is different, man. Let me see. There are some fire ones too. This one is top notch. I liked it. And look, there's not just this color. There are several here. As you can see, look, I got the purple one here. I liked it. Man, look at this. There are several hearts now being released. Very cool. This one is also very cool, man. I liked it. There are several super fun animations here. Even smoke. Look, I'll put all of them here because my avatar is blue, and there's one with stars too. I loved it. Really loved it. But now I want to test the secrets here in the update. Like, if I get a car here and put this fire, will the fire follow me here? And look, man, the fire keeps following me. It gives a very cool effect if you want to have this car. And now, man, there's a new option here in the vehicles that I'll look for us to see. It's this one here. Look, we got access to the old Halloween, Easter, Christmas cars, and many others. Look at this, man. They are no longer in Brookhaven, man. They are only available during Easter season. I don't remember very well that this came with the robot that returns the car. It's humble, it returned it to me. And look, I found out that apparently when you put your name, you can make it colorful. I don't know, man. I'm trying to find this here, but I'm not finding anything. Anyway, I thought I could make it colorful, but I can't. I'll need to test it more to find out. But look, for VIPs, right? You don't have to wait those 10 minutes to be able to place another house. Now, it's only 3 seconds. So, in the public server, man, I can simply remove this house and place another one quickly, which is very good since you could only do this in the VIP server. But look, something I want to test, man, are those props, right? Because now that we can place props on top of the car, it's going to be very good. Look, I found out that now there are lantern props, man, axe props, things that didn't exist before, man. It was hammer stuff and everything. I liked it. Let me place one here to test. Does it stay still on the ground? Man, I really needed to place this, but man, let me remove this effect here that's bothering me. Done. Look, now we can place many of the items here on the ground, including this balloon here. A fart balloon, I wonder. Look, man, when we jump on it, it makes a fart sound. I can't believe it. Very good. I liked it. Let me see more here. What else is there? If I'm not mistaken, many of these were already there, but oh, this one wasn't, man. This one is only for VIPs from what I'm seeing. Oh my God, crazy, crazy. I really liked it. And look, now there's this phone booth. I don't remember having this, but it seems like it does now. And no way, man, no way. Now we can have a fish tank. Look at this craziness. I simply placed it right here in the square. Man, I'm loving this update. Comment what you think. Anyway, apparently the newest ones are these car props. So let's put a car here to see if I can place these props on it. I managed to put it on. I can even put a police siren here. Let me try to place and activate it here. Look, man, I did it crazy. I liked it. Let me test a few more here. It seems like there's one that goes on the car engine, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like in those movies. There are even these lights that I have no idea what they're for. I don't remember very well, but something that will make a big difference are the spoilers that we can put at the back. You know, those decorative ones with effects and all. Look how my car looks with this giant VIP spoiler. And look, it seems that VIPs can place more than one car, something that could only be done on the VIP server. Look, now we can simply place 3 cars here. Very cool. Now let me get a random car here. Man, if I take, I don't know, a tractor and put a police siren on it, is that possible? That would be something really out of place, like a robot. My tractor, return it. It seems like I managed, look, I was able to place some things here. I'll put a spoiler. Look, I managed to place the spoiler. Now I just need the police siren on top. Let me put it right here and activate it. I'll also put those racing flags on it. Done! Check out what I just made, man! A tractor here with a police siren. Look, man, there's even this pen for a dog horse. I don't know what this is for. I don't remember seeing this before, but seriously, one of the things I liked the most are these exclusive cars, like from Vasco and other teams that aren't available to anyone else. It would be really cool if this Game Pass was free and everyone could use it, but that would be really, really overpowered. And man, what's this? They simply have anger from inside out here. Look, man, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know what she's doing here, and now I asked for us to do a race, right? Let's have a race here. I'll even put a racing map, and I'll have to use these props on my car. The guy even got a cart here, but I'm not going to use a Zubux cart. I'll also put an effect here, right, guys? To scare the subscribers, right? Because I don't know, it might scare them. Let's go. I got a blue effect here to put on my car, and I'll still put some things on top of it to decorate. I'll put a spoiler here. It already has a spoiler on the cart, but I don't care. I'll put a giant one now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Go, go, my son. Oh my God, I'm going really fast. Bye. Look, man, I'm gonna reach the sea here, and wow, I went so fast, I even left some particles here. I'm even gonna paint my cart blue to make it look nice. Man, the thing turned out really good. See, look, but the people aren't coming, huh? Everyone is taking their time here. Where are they? Let me look. Man, I won the race here, but I got lost from the others. Now that I found them, there's even Spider-Man here. Wow, this Spider-Man looks a bit different, don't you think? A red-haired Spider-Man here. It's kind of different. Look, he even wears glasses, man. Another emotion from Inside Out appeared. Man, this is getting crazy. But look, I can place some emotions from various movies that will bring the character to life. For example, if I place the character from Inside Out, the anger emotion, let's see how it looks. I put it here, anger from Inside Out, and even made the body small. Let me see if I can make it look very similar with these new particles. Man, it looks very similar. Look at this with the body in red color. Look, man, it looks really similar, right? Let's agree, especially with this anger effect that I put on. Wow. But anyway, I turned back to normal again. I liked this update. Simply incredible. These effects were even more wonderful, folks. There was one I didn't test, which is this music one. It releases musical notes here as particles. This one is really good. Leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and comment on what you think of this update. I was calm in Brookhaven until some people started humiliating me just because I didn't have the Game Pass for the game. So, for my revenge, I bought all the Brookhaven Game Pass. And look, there's an apartment with a sign that says Rich Party. Man, I really want to get into this party. Let's go. I'll try to get inside. Let me come here. And look, I'll just ring the bell because it seems to be right here at the house. And look, the guy came to answer me. He said, "Hi, how are you?" I'll type to him, "I'm fine." And I sent, "Can I enter your party?" And he said, "Only if you're rich. Do you have a Game Pass?" I said that I didn't have any. And he said, "Wow, then you can't come in, Port." What's this guy? He simply treated me like trash and went back inside. No, so I'm going to do the following. I'm going to try to crash his party. And what the heck? The guy just banned me. You know what? I'm going to do the following. I'll buy all the Brookhaven Game Pass, and with 250 Robux, actually 150, I'm gonna buy this apartment here. And look, it's like super equipped. It's very beautiful. Look, it has a fountain, a living room, and a very good computer. It even has several rooms inside it. And when we go upstairs, besides the kitchen, there's a really cool library and even a pool. Look at this craziness. This is going to be simply great for us, man. So now I won't need to depend on that guy. And look, it seems someone's ringing the bell. Let me see who it is. Look who showed up. It was the guy who humiliated me. Oh, what a surprise. And he said, "Hi, sorry for treating you badly. Were you poor? Man, you're just full of prejudice. Now I'm just going to enjoy my house. Take that." See, guys, how the world turns. I just bought an apartment much better than his. And he gave up. He decided to back down. And he said, "You know what? Let's race." I said, "Okay." And he said, "Show me your bad car." Oh yeah? You're going to judge my car? Well then, I'm going to buy this 800 Robux Game Pass to have the best cars. Buy the premium Game Pass here and done. I'll show one of my premium cars here. And he said, "It's not bad. You liked my car, right?" He said, "But mine is better. You only have this old piece of junk." Oh no, now I bought the 800 Robux Game Pass. Now I have access to various cars, including this one that I can customize with any color I want. After all, now I have premium. And he said, "Wow, Wow, really much better. But let's see if you're better than me in the race. He took his car, and we can say that his car isn't very good. Look at his car right here. I'll take mine, but mine is very slow. So to beat him, I'll simply buy the speed game pass, and now we can set the speed to 200 and the turbo to level 3. So wow, get very fast. So let's go. 3, 2, 1, go! I'll even let him go first, and I don't care because when I want, I can simply overtake him, and I'll be able to pass him easily. Look, I waited for him to pass me. Look, I just reached the finish line. It was very easy. And look, he finally arrived. It's already done, and he said, ugh, you cheated. It's not fair. What do you mean it's not fair? I didn't cheat at all. Now stop being a crybaby. I'll even buy this 200 Robux music game pass so I can celebrate. Done. Now I have a variety of songs to choose from, and I can just start dancing. Take this little step here. While I do this dance, I dare you to subscribe to the channel with your pinky finger and leave a like. Also, comment car in the comments. And he said, okay, you really got rich. And he said, but where is your VIP? My VIP, the new game pass. It's simply the most expensive game pass in the game. But I don't care. I'll buy it because I want the maximum number of game passes possible in the game. And done. Now that I bought it, I can customize my name. That is, if I want to put Mellow here, I can put it in colorful colors. Look, it's changing colors. Very cool. Besides that, when I go to the vehicle catalog, I can choose various cars that no one has in the game, which are cars from old updates like Halloween, Easter, and so on. And look, I can even increase the speed and change the color. I'll even make it a nice blue. Even the Batmobile from Halloween or Easter, I don't remember very well, man, but they are exclusive cars here in Brookhaven. Besides that, I can activate various cool effects like this fire effect. Look how beautiful it is. The guy doesn't have this. He said, but where's your house? I bet you don't have a good house. What's up then? I'll do this. I'll buy this land game pass unlocked for 1,000 Robux. So I'll have access to many better house lots. Man, I'm even going to take him here, so I want him to get in the car, and I'll show him my house now since he wants to see who is my Circo, right? After all, now that I bought it, I unlocked this house inside the volcano and some others. And mixing it, I can put houses like premium in this land and exclusive lots. Look how beautiful the premium houses I unlocked are. And now, he just gave up again. He said, this doesn't even compare to Brookhaven's mansions. They don't exist! Oh yeah? If I don't have the mansions, no problem, because now I'm going to buy them. I don't care. I want all the game passes and even the best houses. But in the case of these mansions, besides having access to the land, I can have exclusive houses and mansions. So let's come here. If I remember correctly, oh, I flipped my car here. But anyway, if I remember correctly, we need to go up the hill because the mansion is on top of the hill. Now to get the house, I have to buy this 800 Robux game pass. And done. Now that I bought it, I can have access to various houses. And I got a random mansion here that I found because I liked it a lot. And now he just said, can I live with you in this mansion now that it's huge? Man, first you criticized me a lot, so I won't even let you in. You can stay out while I enjoy it because it has this huge garage. I'll even excuse him, but I'm not letting him live with me, right? After all, he's a stranger, and he didn't even let me attend his rich party. And look, I have this kitchen now, even a helicopter and a giant pool. Look, I have a full view of the Brookhaven world. Look, let me see if this helicopter at least works here. And look, it works fine. Look, I managed to set it to 80 speed. But wait, because with this mansion, this incredible gameplay, I can have access to an exclusive airplane in a house. And this house is simply the military base that I'm entering. Here now, look at this incredible place. It's a huge base. And look here, as you can see, it says jet. And when I click here, simply a jet will appear right here. And I can fly with it at 200 speed and I won't let the guy in. I'll simply go alone here. Look, this is even faster than a car. And I can fly over many Brookhaven houses. Do you think I can, guys? Look, take that. I did it. But anyway, now let me land this plane because I have more things to resolve. And he said, but like, your face is kind of weird. Don't you have a rich one? Oh yeah? I don't have one, but I'm going to buy this 120 Robux game pass to have rich and exclusive faces. No, I don't care. I'm not here to prove anything to this guy, but for him to regret what he did. Comment what you think about what he's doing. And look, I had access to this table here, which has various faces, including this one, where I have a chewing gum in my mouth. Very nice. And I said, hey, now do you have an ugly face? Ha, not anymore. But I'm noticing that my Brookhaven is kind of ugly, you know? It's missing something. So, to complete, I'll buy this thematic package game pass that customizes Brookhaven for 750 Robux. Just the way we want it now. I'll make a futuristic city here because I think it will be very cool. I'll take a car that I like, right? This car here is very classy. I liked it. And let's take a look at Brookhaven. Look, it seems to have many lights and cool buildings and everything. I really love this futuristic city of Brookhaven. It's very cool. Seriously. Now that I made my Brookhaven more beautiful, let's go back to that guy who was mocking me. Buy some cool game passes for myself now. You want game passes, right? If I'm going to give you game passes, I'll give you the most useless ones in the game. So I'll buy them here for you. Say, there's this horse game pass, and we can simply place a horse here, but not in the normal way because when we get on it, we can customize its color and texture. That is, even its fur. I'll make the saddle color blue and everything. The tail and the colors of the body. I customize my horse. Besides that, I know you have much more speed on it. Done. There you go. This Game Pass is cool. And he said, ugh, this Game Pass is useless. Oh yeah, I'll give you one more useless one then. Come here. I'm gonna troll him now, man. I don't care. I'll take a small random house here and park it in the garage because now I'm the right guy. And for you, I'll buy this Fire Game Pass. So this Game Pass, you can simply come here and set the house on fire. It's a 50 Robux Game Pass. Super useless, right? He already asked me for a Game Pass, so I'll take this one, which is horrible. And I honestly don't like this. I think it's one of the worst. And to compliment, I'll buy this Disaster Pass. So whenever I want, I come here in the house and set all these disasters. Look, I'll activate them all to make it very powerful. Fire, flooding, blackout, lightning, and a bunch of things. This house turned into a real chaos. I like this Game Pass. It may seem kind of useless in man, but it's even effective. And there are even people in front of the house, and he even said, help! Oh, okay. Just to not harm you, I'll do the following. I'll remove the house, and so you don't worry, okay? And he said, okay, you even showed me everything. But he said, but you don't even have the boat Game Pass that I even have. Now he offended me, so I'm going to come here and simply buy this Game Pass. Since it's the last one. Done. Now, we just come here to the ocean, and now I want to see because I can simply place any boat, including the yacht. But now I'll surprise him. Look, he shamelessly got into my boat, right? You got in, right? So stay right there, because now, guys, I'm gonna surprise him. I'm gonna take him to the bottom of the sea and do something he won't like at all. If he thinks he's doing well, taking advantage of my things, now he won't do well. Now I'm going to push you out of the boat. Take that. Now that I've knocked him off, I want to see him try to get back up, because now I'm leaving this crazy guy behind. And that's it, guys. Leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you like this video. That's it. Thanks for watching, and bye.
Players in Brookhaven have been waiting for an admin command Game Pass for a long time. But while that Game Pass doesn't arrive, I've discovered several really cool and interesting admin commands that we can already use here in Brookhaven. And that's why in this video, I'm going to show you several commands we can use here in Brookhaven, even allowing you to become invisible along with many other secrets. And look, now I want to test a myth. We have this purple car here in Brookhaven, right? And we're going to need to use it, dude, because in this myth, we kind of need to be super fast. And after we use this purple car, we need to go up here to this area. Now, just grab this sofa right here and hold it in your hand. Then, switch to first person view, get into the car, and get out of it. Now, we're going to be all glitched like this, driving around like this. Now, we need to use this emote here, which is basically the KO emote. And then, really quickly, we have to go and grab another emote. I picked this one, right? And apparently we were supposed to get glitched. But in my case, it didn't work at all, dude. I have no idea why it didn't. But they say that the bigger the avatar, the easier it is. So I'm gonna change my avatar. And look at this. I picked one of the biggest avatars possible in Brookhaven. So now let me grab the sofa again. Now I just need to sit on the sofa in first person mode, then get out of it. Alright, now let me use the KO emote again, and there we go. Now let me use another random emote and see if it works. I realize I need to grab the sofa first. Okay, got it. Now we're going to glitch. And now, I'll try another emote. I'll pick this dance here, and let's see if it works now. Yeah, it didn't work for me, dude. Try it out and see if it works for you. Because for me, even with the glitched avatar, it just didn't happen. Man, I was a little disappointed that it didn't work, but at least I gave it a shot. But all Brookhaven players know that every house has its own safe, where any player can break in, use a C4, and steal all your money, which isn't great. So people always ask, what is the safest house in Brookhaven? Well, I'm going to show you that right now. The most secure house of all is this yellow house right here. This house is the safest simply because it doesn't have a safe. That's right. You can search every corner, even in the library or the secret passage, but it won't matter. You won't find a safe because it just doesn't exist. That's why it's the only house where no one can steal your money. On the other hand, the least secure house is this one right here, the daycare house. And that's basically because when you go up here to this top part with just a simple staircase, you can break in even if it's locked by coming through this section, and just like that, you're inside the house. But there are a lot of houses here, and we need to see which one has the most secure safe. So I'm gonna join a public server and check which house is truly the safest. Alright, I joined the VIP server, and I'm just going to grab a random car here. I think I'll take one of the new cars from the update. This one looks really nice. Now, let's go check out the houses in Brookhaven. I even set my speed to the maximum. Alright, let's pull up to this house here and see if it's actually secure. Wait a second, there's even police here. I need to stay alert, but the house is unlocked. So, it's going to be easier to get in. I need to try to find this house's safe, but it seems like it might be secure since the safe isn't that obvious. But I discovered that the safe is actually hidden behind the wall. So you just click on this blueprint and boom, I can access the safe. And there we go, man. I just grabbed the safe really easily. Honestly, the security on this house wasn't that good. Let's check out the other house here. I wonder if someone will be waiting for me. And wow, man, it's packed with people here. I hope they haven't seen me, right? But I don't think anyone noticed. Wow, dude, there's a guy right here. I guess I better be a little careful. There are a lot of people around, but I don't care. You know what? I'm just going to go in here and grab this safe. Haha, got it. Now I'm out of here. That safe was pretty easy to get to, man. And even though there were a bunch of people in the house, nobody stopped me. Look here. Hey, girl, just over here. Let me see what she wants to tell me. Whoa, man. The cop just showed up. Hold up, hold up. No need to do anything to me, sir. You know what? I'm just gonna hop in this car real quick and get out of here, man. I gotta dip before the cop tries to arrest me or something. Oh no, the girl just got in the way. Let me see if there are any houses on this side. Looks like there's nothing here. Nobody has a house in this part of the game, man. Well, I guess I managed to hit all the houses here, and honestly, it was pretty easy, not gonna lie. In some of my past videos, I already showed you guys how to go invisible, but I just found an even better way. Check this out. One of the best ways to turn invisible here is by using this mosquito avatar. I don't remember if it's free or just super cheap, but look at this, dude. It's so tiny. And if you shrink your character down even more, you become even smaller and nobody can see you. You can even use it as a disguise. So if you search for a good hiding spot, you can pretty much disappear. Look at this. Tell me, would you even notice me standing right here in Brookhaven? It's almost impossible. That's why I'm gonna use this avatar in someone's house and see if they can find me. Man, check it out. I found a house right here, but I'm going to get in slowly because it looks like there's a girl inside. Let me see. Look, man, she's standing over there. Wow, she just moved. And man, she's going up the stairs, it seems. I think it's safe to get in. I guess I'll hide right here in the front. Oh man, just in time. She passed right in front of me. But to make it even cooler, since she doesn't notice me here, I'll do the following. I'll start triggering some random effects, like lights and stuff. And I'll also set some fire, just for fun. The girl came down and said, "Hey, who put the fire there?" Man, now she's just putting the fire out. Now she's gone. Look, she's checking this out. Oh no, man, she just turned off the light that was here. Alright, now I'm going to take advantage of the fact that she went into the garage and hide right here. Then she said, I got you. What the heck? No, I can't believe it, man. She just banned me from the house. Dude, how did she find me? I thought she hadn't even seen me. But anyway, guys, this is a really interesting way for you to hide and become invisible. So now I'll do this. It looks like there's a little cat over there. I don't know if it's inside or outside the house. Wow, man, there's the guy. I'm going to break into his house. Wonder if he'll see me in there. I think he saw me, man. I'm gonna stay really hidden right here. Wait, let me shrink my size. He saw that I was about to get in here, but does he know that I'm here? Whoa, he's looking for me, but he hasn't seen me yet. He saw me. Help, help. It looks like he banned another guy over there, but he still hasn't seen me, man. This is going great. You know what? I'm gonna try to get it safe, man. Hold on, where is it? Got it. I managed to open this part of his safe, and now I just need to grab it. Got the money, man. Now I just need to escape. Run, run, run. Whoa, man, Batman just showed up, and I actually managed to take all the money. Hopefully, Batman doesn't come after me just because I grabbed the safe real quick. And I'm even gonna take this guy's car. Goodbye. I took his car, man. I'm out of here. I'm invisible inside the car, dude. You can barely see me in here. Now, I'm going to show you the secret commands in Brookhaven. And the first one we have is Whisper, where you can type any player's name and send a private message just to them, so no one else on the server can see it. Another really interesting command is that if you go to the chat and type /version, a bunch of numbers will appear. It looks like some kind of Roblox version info. And we can see the name Lua there, right? So I looked it up, and it turns out it's basically the scripting language that Roblox was made with. This type of programming code is what they used to create the game. Yeah, I don't know much about programming, but this is pretty crazy. And there's a really weird command called /console. When you type it in, look at this. It just pops up all this strange data with a bunch of graphs textures, and who knows what else. It's a bunch of weird stuff, and I have no idea what any of it means. Dude, if someone is annoying you in the game, sending you messages all the time, you can just go to the chat and type /mute followed by their name. That way, when they type something, they'll be completely silenced, and you won't see any of their messages anymore. But hey, there are some commands I want to test with you. Apparently, if we type /explosion in the chat like this, our house will explode. I'm gonna test it in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Whoa, dude, everything is actually exploding here. They also say that if we type /green sky, which basically means green sky, the sky will turn completely green. Let's try it. And wow, it actually turned green. And if we type /darkness, will everything turn pitch black? Let's see. And whoa, everything actually went dark, guys. It worked. I'm just kidding, guys. These are just some settings that we can change in the server configurations. So if I want, I can make it dark or even turn the sky green. And for those who want to do this, you just have to join a VIP server. And to make the explosion happen, you need to have the Natural Disasters Game Pass. But now, let's get to something I've wanted to do since the beginning of this video. Buying the admin Game Pass. And look, I just joined the game called Brookhaven Admin. And I'm going to test out its commands. I'm going to try flying and whoa, dude, with just a simple command /fly, we can fly all over the Brookhaven map. Look at this, it's so cool. And there's even music and a bunch of other features. We can even explode. Let me try blowing myself up. Let's see. Whoa, dude, I just died. There are so many commands here to use. You can even turn invisible. Let me type /invisible. Done. And look at this, dude. No one can see me. I'm completely invisible. Now, if I type /visible, let's see if I become visible again. Yep, I'm back. Can I make myself bigger? Let me try. I'll type /size 10. Whoa, I'm huge now. And look at this, I can even type /nuke and eliminate everyone for just 40 Robux. Let's see what happens. And look, dude, it literally popped up saying that I launched the bomb. Is it really going to drop here? Oh my god, it's huge. It's falling, whoa. It's going to wipe out everyone? Can I still escape? Nope. There's no way to run, dude. Everyone in the game just died. I completely glitched the game, and look at this. So many people just respawned after dying. This is insane, and you can even freeze other players. Let me check this girl's username. Alright. Let me type /freeze, and that should freeze her in place. Let's go. Done. And look, she actually froze. But wait, can I increase my own speed? Let me set it to 1000, and oh wow! I'm insanely fast now. Look how crazy fast I am. Dude, what is this? This is completely insane. I actually gotta use admin commands in Brookhaven, and it was so much fun. Brookhaven is one of the Roblox games with the most secrets and mysteries. Even though the game was released 4 years ago, I've never seen anyone talk about the scariest secrets it has. And that's why in this video, I'm going to test several myths in Brookhaven, including agency bugs, secret locations, and even a way to get married here in Brookhaven. And look, many of you know that there are people in Brookhaven who are very wanted. After all, if we go to this town hall, you'll see something surprising, because in the FBI area, there are these most wanted individuals. And among them is simply this Chief Rotten. This might not seem strange at first, but just look, if you examine the name closely and then go to the cemetery, you'll see his name here again. Rotten. It seems that he was a police chief. Could it be that he was a famous police officer? After all, if we go to the Brookhaven gas station, we'll see his name here again. Rotten. And man, something very interesting is that if we take any house here that has a television and turn it on, you can simply observe that when you change the channel and get to this movie here, there will be a prisoner here, and Chief Rotten as well, and this prisoner is also on the list of most wanted criminals. It's that spark plug guy, you know? Yeah, I'm almost sure he was a very famous police officer here in Brookhaven. And look, some people in Brookhaven are saying there's a really strange secret, so I'm going to investigate it with you. To see this secret, all we have to do is go to the Brookhaven campsite. I'll turn right here, and there we go. Now, we just need to go into this little house here. It's a cabin, and some people say that there are trees in Brookhaven that kind of bleed, because look at this tree. If we take a flashlight, we can see a green line, but we can also see these red marks on the tree. Some trees don't have them, but others do. It's usually the square-shaped trees. But I think this is just a texture error and not that the trees are actually bleeding, so I don't think it really means anything. And look, in this part of the mountain, we can basically see that there's a hidden area. So to get inside, we just need to make ourselves super small because there's probably a secret here. Had taken a look before, and it seems like something is actually here. I saw it in a video and everything, but let's check it out. Let me try to fall here and wait! There really is a secret place here, and they say strange things happen. Oh man, I fell. Yeah, I think that was all a lie because nothing happened. And dude, I saw in a video that this code right here is a Roblox code, and when we translate it, it says, possible attack warning. We have detected another device in your home. If you are alone, call 911. Which is basically, man, the police phone number in the United States. And it looks like the error code is 1001. I really want to check if this is true, so let's take a look. And look, on this site, we have access to all Roblox error codes, and I simply can't find this so-called error. There's this error here that has already scared a lot of people, which is basically when the same account logs in on another device, as if someone had hacked into your account. But I didn't find anything similar to that code I saw, so it's fake. And now I'm going to show you some secret places in Brookhaven. And the first one we need to check out is in this house right here. Let's click on it. This house has 2 secret spots that I just love, man. They are great places to hide. You just need to enter the house. And when we go down to this part, there's a secret spot with a vault. Look at this. If we want to open it, we just place some C4 and grab the money inside. But this isn't the most secret spot. The most hidden place, man, is only accessible if you make yourself small, because only kids can fit in there. You need to jump onto the fridge and then onto this light. Look at this craziness. You could even make a little clubhouse here. Look, I even managed to place a TV here, for example. Maybe we could put an arcade machine here too. Well, the arcade machine is kind of big, but you can still put some cool stuff in here. Look, I even managed to place a computer, and there's even a little chocolate here that we can eat. Pretty cool, right? And another house with a super secret spot is this one right here, the first house in Brookhaven, the first one you find on the list. And when we enter it, wait, no, this isn't the one, it's another one, guys, sorry. There we go, now I found it. It's because they look kind of similar, you know? Man, these Brookhaven houses, but I managed to find the right one. You can see it has a second floor with some cool stuff, but when we go downstairs, you'll notice there's a laundry room along with bedrooms and bathrooms. But man, when you click on this part of the fireplace and step inside, look at this, you can pass through to this super secret area, and now, man, we can throw a huge party in here. So here's what I'm gonna do. To make it a real party, I'm gonna decorate this place. Look at this, man. I put up a bunch of lights, even set up an arcade machine and placed a computer right here. Now it's really looking like a fun party. And there's even a TV here so we can just chill and watch something. All that's missing is a couch and a few more things to complete the vibe. I even put some super cool lights around. Tell me this isn't the perfect spot for a secret party. And look, there's a secret I've shown in some of my videos, but I usually don't show the full version. So today I'm gonna do it completely because I've discovered some new things. So basically we need to head over to the police station and enter this prison cell here. Now man, we just have to climb up to this part of the ventilation system and walk along the wall until we find this super secret spot. And behind these drawers there will be a blue key card. So let's check here, grab the card and don't drop it, okay? After you do that, I recommend getting a car because we're going to have to drive a little far. I grabbed a random car, just increased its speed, and here we are. We've arrived. Now, with this card, we can open this door, and we'll need to enter a password, which is basically our name. By the way, follow me on Roblox. This is my username right here. Alright, once you enter your password, it will be approved, and you'll be able to change this switch. You can activate it and leave from here. Now, right next to this place, we need to climb up this small hill, like this mini mountain, and click on this camera. After clicking on the camera a few times, we just need to go over to the energy and water control panel. Then, man, we switch these 3 levers here and set them to the danger mode, alright? Activate this button, and here, man, we just need to check out the hospital, which is also nearby. Look, we need to enter here, right? In the x-ray room. Go behind this black panel where there's a secret spot, and down here there's a blue button. Just click on it and look at that. There's this black block here, right? It's carbon and it's also on fire. Besides that, when we go to one of these pools, there will be a picture with something hidden, and it's this one right here. Now, after we see this part, all we have to do is click on the blue button under the chair, and we'll be teleported back to the beach. After that, man, we just need to go to this spot behind the Brookhaven stores, where there's basically this secret passage. Just go behind these stores. Alright, now we just enter this part, go down, and now, man, we just need to click on the light and go inside. After we do that, we need to grab a sleeping bag and place it sideways here on this wall. Look, I managed to place it, and after we do that, you'll see this carbon block just like the one we saw before, and when we click on it, man, it catches fire. You might think the secret is over, but no, it's not over yet, because there are still a few more things we need to do. We have to go to the arcade, man, and place a sleeping bag against this blue wall. And look at this. there's another carbon block. This is the second captured energy, and it even makes a sound, but I kind of fell down here. Now we need to go to the bank, place the sleeping bag right here, and look, another carbon block, and each time the sound seems to get louder. For the fourth carbon block, you'll have to go to the gas station, climb up, and you'll see the church. Once we get inside, we need to place this ladder and put a sleeping bag right here. Now just jump up and look, another carbon block. We found it right here. And look, the next carbon block is near the church. All we need to do is come here, place a sleeping bag in this spot, and look, another carbon block. That was the fifth one we found. Now after that, we just need to go to the movie theater to find the sixth carbon block. We just go to this area and look at this. It's floating right under the map. And now I managed to grab it. For the seventh and final carbon block, we simply need to enter this pool. I came to this secret area and look, here's the carbon block. And after we click on it, we get teleported to this place where everything turns completely black. It's super weird. Then it turns white again and we get this little firepower in our hand. Now apparently if we take out our laptop, a message appears telling us that we need to go to the agency and all that. Let's check it out. Now we need to go to the hospital. Look, after coming to the hospital, we need to go back to that place we visited earlier and click on this blue button, and then another type of strange notes will appear here. Pretty cool, right? Now, we just need to click on this blue button and we get teleported again to the beach, then teleported here to this hole. In this place, for those who don't know, is the hidden agency portal. It's really awesome. And hey, did you know that Brookhaven has a super interesting secret? When we go to the hospital in this back area, there's something really mysterious. Because in this broken glass, there's this book, or rather this paper, that catches fire when we touch it. And when we go to the library, there's another red book. Then we can find some secret notes when we get the blue house here in Brookhaven. It's the one filled with lights and everything. Once we enter it and go upstairs, there's a room with this secret area. And when we sit in this chair, we can see this secret code right here. And with what we did, we can now find several codes around the map. Right? Because it activated these codes. One of them is in a secret part of the agency, which is basically at the Brookhaven gas station. Let me show you. Here it is. I've arrived. Then I just came through this area and look, there's this code right here. And if we go a little further, there will be another code. And here in the Brookhaven hotels, man, if we go specifically to this spot, there will be another code. Yeah, there are still many secrets hidden in Brookhaven that we need to uncover, so hit the like button and subscribe to the channel to help me discover these secrets too. But listen, man, recently I saw a video that showed that you can actually get married in Brookhaven. I just don't know if it's true, but there's a way to do it. We just need to go to this other side of the city where there's this barn and it's kind of like a wedding venue in a sense. We can put up some fences right here because in the video I saw people just put up a bunch of fences around here and it looks really good, man. I don't know if it'll look as good in my case, but I'll do my best to make it look as good as possible. Look, I put the fence here and now we can just add some decorative balloons like some heart-shaped ones. I think this makes it look pretty interesting, and to make it even better, we can also place some rugs. Look at that, it actually looks pretty nice, man. I could still add more decorations, but I reached the prop limit on the map. I'd need another person to help me with that. Honestly, I think it would be perfect like this, man. It would be really cool. Too bad there isn't an actual option for this in Brookhaven yet. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it wouldn't be such a great idea. Maybe it would even be a little inappropriate. Brookhaven just got an update with tons of cool secrets, so I'm going to test them all, and even more, I managed to find secret locations, become a giant, and even discover house vaults. So drop a like and subscribe for this video. So let's go, guys. First, I'm going to grab a car. Alright, let me find a super cool right here. From what I can see in this update, did they add any new cars? I don't see any new ones, so I'll just pick this orange car, which I really like. Now let me go ahead and place a house this time. Wait, what? This crazy girl just jumped into my car. Get out, girl, get out, go away. And she said, but you ran over me. Bruh, what do you mean? You were literally standing in the middle of the road. Like, come on, you can't just stand there while cars are passing by. Besides that, bro, it looked like she was trying to get into my car and rob me. She said she was messing around on her iPhone 8T. iPhone 8T? What are you talking about? That's a lie. We're still on the iPhone 30. Alright, whatever. I thought your little face was funny. No offense. It was kind of cute. But okay. Sorry. My bad. Forget it. Anyway, let's check out the houses. Look, I already opened the gate and parked my super cool car. Now, let's see, guys. This house here is the free house. It's got a TV, a fireplace, a kitchen, everything. You can even wash your hands and all. But I need to find the safe. Where is it? We have to look for it. Oh man, the bathroom is nice. It looks different. Could the safe be inside the shower? Nope. Not here. Or maybe behind the pictures? You never know where the safe might be. Wait, is it here? I bet it is. Damn. Nope. It's not in the usual place, bro. It's usually inside the closet in the bathroom or bedroom, but it's not here. Oh, hold up. I just found a secret spot. This place is super bugged, and we can actually hide in there. And hey, guys, this is one of the secrets from the new Brookhaven update. Go ahead and test it out because you can hide right here. But what about the safe? Where is it? I swear I saw it for a second. Wait a minute. I think I accidentally clicked on something, and it opened the safe. No way, dude. Guys, I just discovered one of the biggest secrets in the game. I managed to open the safe in such a weird way. Like, you just have to go into the bathroom, sit on the toilet, and get up. That's crazy. To get out, just press this button. But wait, why is that girl staring at me? Get out of here, girl. What the heck? She just left. That was weird. She was peeking inside my house. But anyway, I really like this update. Honestly, I really liked it. This update is super cool. At least the first house is. But I also want to check out the secrets in the premium house. Looks like it has cameras and all that cool stuff. Wait, that girl invaded my house? She saw how I found the safe. No way, dude. Let me get in here. Bro, she stole my safe and got stuck. Okay. Let me just sit on the toilet and... Hey, Missy, you better get out of here. You're not hiding in my house. Get back here. Wait, where is she? She escaped. Come back, girl. I swear I'm gonna ban you. Oh, no way. She just said I did what I wanted and left. Oh, is that so? Well, I'm taking your safe too. I don't even care. Wait, she deleted the house? I don't even think that house had a safe. She's gonna see. I'll just say, all right then, bye. Now, I'm gonna put another safe in here and go back inside. Honestly, I kind of want her to try invading again. Wait, she's coming back? And boom, banned. Take that. Now she won't bother me anymore. All right. Now I want to try placing the premium house because I want to see all the secrets in it. But bro, what is this pink dude doing here? He's all buffed up and everything, and he just said, hey, who do you think you are? I'm me, duh. What kind of question is that? Then he goes, who do you think you are to come into this neighborhood? Excuse me? Do you own the street now or what? This guy really pulled up acting like he's the king of the block. And now he's like, and what are you looking at? Bro can't even type properly, and he's trying to diss me. I'm not even gonna argue with him. He was super rude for no reason. I'll just go inside, lock the doors, and make sure he doesn't get in like that girl did. Bro, this house looks a lot like the other one, but it's way bigger and prettier. Like, the TV and the chimney are in the same spots, but dude, there are 2 stoves. And I've never seen this type of oven in Brookhaven before. Super different. This house is really nice. And outside, bro, I hadn't even noticed this area. There's a barbecue grill and this big pool. Okay, maybe it's not that big, but it's really nice. Alright, let's check out the second floor. And hold up. There's even a little laundry area with a washing machine and everything. Nice. Honestly, this is a good house. I recommend living here if you have premium. And wait, I just found a secret. You can hide under this staircase. That's crazy. Oh, and look at this mirror. It's round. That's pretty unique. I also want to show you where the safe is in this house. Let me check. Looks like there are more bathrooms, and the details are really nice. Dude, this house has so many rooms, and it looks like the bathroom is kind of shared with another room. That's actually pretty cool. There's even a bunk bed here in case more than one person stays in the same room. And look, a mini gym inside the bedroom. That's really nice. This bed is huge. And there's even a bathroom in here. But wait, is the safe more protected in this house? Where is it? I sat on the toilet, but nothing happened. I think this house is way more secure than the other one. Let me check the shower. Nope, bro, I have no idea. I just know it's better protected. But let me investigate. Should I turn the lights off? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Maybe there's a hidden button, a secret switch, a painting. Hold up, I just clicked on the roof and it opened a hidden area. Bro, the safe is here. I can't believe it. Let me open it real quick so no one steals from me. But seriously, this safe is really well hidden. What the heck, dude? Why is this Rainbow Friends guy here? Let me ask him. What's going on? Who are you? Let's see what he says. He said, it's me, Melu. I'm your dad. Bro, what? This guy's such a liar. You're literally just the Rainbow Friends dude. You have nothing to do with me. Get out of here, man. You could be Nando's dad, though, since he has that red vibe and all. But me? No way. You know what? Boom. Banned. Who does this guy think he is? Trying to invade my house? Nope. Not today. And look, guys, now I'm going to show you a really cool secret. You can actually become invisible in Brookhaven, and I'll show you how. First, shrink your avatar to the smallest size. Then, change your body color to black so you look like this. Now, remove your hat and hair. As you can see, we're not fully invisible yet, but don't worry, we can fix that. Put on a black face to blend in completely. Also, change your clothes and pants to black. Let me do that real quick. Alright, done. Now, for the final step, grab a motorcycle and use this emote right here. Once you're on the bike, get inside it and boom, you're invisible. Now, let's set the speed to maximum, and look, it really looks like no one is on the bike. So now, I'm going to find someone to troll, pretending that I'm actually invisible, even though I'm just camouflaged inside the bike. Oh look, there's a guy over here. Wait, he's dressed as a dinosaur. Oops, I missed him. Hold on. And wow, he's literally a dinosaur riding a capybara mixed with a dog. That looks so weird, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna pop a wheelie and go full speed. Oh my gosh. And he just screamed, ah! He's so desperate, man. I don't even think he knows who's driving. And dude, from a different perspective, it actually looks like a capybara is driving the bike. Wait. Oops, I'm crashing. He just said, ghost driver. Yeah, it really looks like that because there's literally no one driving. Let me go up this mountain to see if... Man, I can't climb up. You know what? That's it. I'm done trolling this guy. Let me kick him off my bike. Stay behind, my dude. Bye. Alright guys, just a quick reminder, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Also, I'm selling some clothes in my Roblox store. If you want to buy some, I have both male and female outfits. Like this one. It looks super cool. That was such a funny troll, but alright. Oh, wait. It looks like he has a little stand over there and another guy is arriving. Let me check it out. Candy for 10 cents? I want some. Hey dude, what's up? His face looks kind of weird, but whatever. So, how much for the candy? Or is it ice cream? I don't even know. Oh, is it ice cream? He said, we have bubblegum ice cream. Alright, I want one. How much is it? He said 15 bucks. That much? Fine, whatever. I'll take it. Man. Just look at this sun. It's way too hot. Alright, I'll go with chocolate then. Geez, after this update, people are charging so much. They probably think they deserve a premium price or something. Alright, dude, just give me my ice cream already. He asked for payment method? Fine, I'll pay with card. Let me grab my blue card real quick. Alright, I'll try swiping it on this machine. Wait a minute. This machine doesn't look normal at all, but whatever. Here you go. He said, sir, it didn't go through. Can you try again? Oh, for real, dude? Are you sure it didn't go through? Alright, I'll try again. There, check if it worked now. Man, this machine seems kind of busted. Look, I literally swiped my card. He said, sir, it didn't go through. Please try again. What the heck, dude? I have money. Man, just messing around like this, I already lost 30 Robux. Alright, try it one more time, man. If it's actually charging my card. Dude, if I'm losing money over this, you're not scamming me, right? No way. If this is a scam, I just lost 45 Robux. Okay, it must have gone through now, right? He said, sir, it didn't go through. Please try again. Dude, I give up. If it doesn't work this time, I'm never buying again. Alright, look at this. You can see it's working. There. Happy now? It worked. Wait, dude, where's he going? Hey, give me my ice cream, man. He stole it. He must have stolen like 75 or even 100 bucks and didn't even give me my ice cream. Man, I can't believe this. I just got scammed, guys. But, oh well, what can I do? Life goes on. So, hey, to help me out, go buy my clothes from my Roblox group. And guys, did you know you can actually become super giant in Brookhaven? If you didn't know, well, you can. And I'm gonna show you how. Basically, I bought a few items that cost around 300 Robux. And when I put them all together, I become huge. Now, let me update my profile so you guys can see. 3, 2, 1, boom. Look at this, man. I'm literally a giant. And now I want to try scaring someone here in Brookhaven. Let me see if there's anyone around. Oh, there's someone inside that store. I'm gonna chase them with this terrifying giant avatar. Look at this, man. I'm taller than the store itself. There he is. Look at the little guy running away from me. Guys, would you be scared of this avatar? And look at this. He thinks I can't get through because I'm huge. But I can go anywhere. Even bigger than the hospital. The problem is, I can't see anything. So I have to look around like I'm a normal sized person. Even though I'm actually giant. I found him. There he is. Oh, so you went into the secret passage. Huh? Do you really think you can escape from me? He teleported. He clicked the button under the table, but I can't click it because I'm too big. Wait, I just teleported too. Hold on. He teleported again. Let me try clicking here. Ah, man, I lost him. Where did he go? That was so funny. He was definitely scared, even if he didn't say anything in chat. I mean, just look at the size of this avatar. Who wouldn't be scared? I'm even stuttering from fear myself. Oh, there he is again. Hold up, I'm going after him. Take this. Wait, is he not running away from me anymore? Is he not scared anymore? He said, I'm not scared anymore. Ah, man, come on. Alright, let me take this off to compare heights real quick. I've been huge this whole time. And I asked, why aren't you scared anymore? He said, because I'm strong. Wait, what? Dude, he's hitting me. Get off me, man. Anyway, guys, that's the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Check out the videos on the screen too. That's it. Bye. I tested several super cool secrets here in Brookhaven, and I managed to fly, catch fire, and even become giant with a super glitched avatar. But before the video starts, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, follow my profile, and give me Robux so you can participate in the new videos, alright? Now, for the first secret, I'm going to show you how to become giant, okay? But first, we need to react to a video, so let's go. Look at this. Apparently, this girl managed to make her avatar giant in Brookhaven. Look, she basically grabs about 3 items, if I'm not mistaken. The dress and everything else don't seem necessary, right? First, I have to get the dress, then the head, and then this weird character. And look at this, man. It gets really big. Let me see if it works. It looks like we're going to have to spend some Robux here. Let me search around. Oh, it looks like I found one right here, but this isn't the one used in the video. Wait, I think I found the giant head and it already costs 60 Robux. I'm going to press here to buy. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I bought it. Now let's equip everything. Look at me now. My head is so big and super glitched. Look at the size of this thing, man. It barely fits on me properly, but whatever. Oh, wow. I also found the same dress, minus another 60 Robux. Man, I'm going to spend so much on this. So, leave a like and subscribe to the channel to help me out. What is this? And look at me now. It seems like my head got even bigger when we put on this dress. How weird. I wonder if changing the character will make it even bigger. It doesn't seem to have changed much here. Oh, I think I found the character we need. Let's go. I'm going to equip it now. 3, 2, 1, and bought it. I just spent over 200 Robux on this, but I think it's going to be worth it. Let's equip everything. Wow, man. It actually worked. What is this? I'm huge. This really worked. I thought it wouldn't. Look at me. I'm completely glitched out. Man, this is crazy. I'm going to go around scaring people in Brookhaven. Do you guys want to see their reactions? Look at this, man. What a weird creature. Alright, I just joined a public server. Now let's go scare some people. Dude, this is going to be hilarious. Let me check out some houses I can approach. I'll go to this one right here. Oh, looks like there's a firefighter right there. What the heck, man? And this girl is trying to ban me from the house just because I'm huge. Maybe she doesn't like me. Wait. What happened when I got into the car? Oh man, I look so glitched. Let me grab a random car and try to get inside. Let's see if it still looks buggy. Oh wow, look at me. What is this, man? Man, seriously, I look so weird. But there aren't many people on this server, so I'm going to try switching. But before that, let me compare my size to a house. I just placed a random house, and oh my god, dude, I'm almost as big as the house. Alright. I finally got into a Brazilian server, and now I can really scare people. Look at this. There are already people trying to chase me. Let me go after someone real quick. Oh, look. There's a sign that says, I adopt kids at house 35. I'm going to house 35, but first, let me check this out. I'm getting close to this group here. What happens if I dance? Whoa, dude, I look so glitched. What is this? I'm spinning like crazy. What the heck, man? Look at this. A whole crowd is coming to watch me. One girl just said, my god, that's cursed. And the others are like, what is that? Yeah, I guess it's just a little glitch. Just a bit. Oh, I just typed wolf in the chat. And what the heck? I look even weirder. Let me ring this doorbell and see if the person bans me. What's she gonna do? Oh man, she banned me. What is this? So rude. Man, the girl is running away from me and I'm chasing her like a lunatic. Dude, she's running so fast. And wait a second, I just realized she's a capybara. And she's screaming, help, someone help me. She's totally freaking out, man. Alright, I'm gonna keep running after her. Look at this. I'm gonna start doing backflips out of nowhere. A backflip here, some random dance moves there. I just said, let's dance, capybara. Oh man, she's crying now. Poor thing, I told her, come on, let's dance. I'm gonna be nice to her. She said, I'm gonna pray. Bro, this avatar is way too creepy. I can't. Look at how weird I look while dancing. There's no way. This is too funny. Anyway, that's it. Yes, you can become a giant in Brookhaven, but I can't promise this trick will still work by the time you watch this video. They might patch the bug. Oh, I just joined another server and people are already gathering around me. Look, there's a mansion here. I could totally break in. Alright, let's see if the owner bans me. I'm gonna start swimming like a madman, dude. What is this? This is insane. Huh? Seems like there's no one home. Wait, can I take this helicopter? Yes, I can. Dude, I'm gonna fly a helicopter while looking all weird like this. Oh, there are some cars over here. Let me jump in front of them real quick. Alright, I got into a random car. Man, this is too funny. look at this. I'm chasing a kid now. He tried to get into another car, but I'm hopping in too. There he goes again, trying to switch cars, but nope. I'm sticking with him. He's not getting away, man. No chance, buddy. Bro, look at this. Compare my size to his. You can see how massive I am. My game is even starting to lag a little. Oh, wait. This girl just stopped right in front of me. She looks kinda scared. What the heck? She's shooting at me and running away. Dude, she's literally chasing me now. I gotta hop into someone's car. Help! Help! Take me away! Take me away! Oh no, no! He's trying to take me inside his house. And look, this other kid is trying to escape from me. So you know what? I'm breaking into his house. He locked the door to keep me out. But guess what? I'm getting in anyway, dude. Alright, now let me show you another secret in Brookhaven. If we head to the shopping mall, you guys have to see this. There's a burger shop up here, and check this out. You can actually turn up the heat on this stove or oven or whatever it is. And if you stand on top of it, wait and see what happens. It starts catching on fire. And once it's fully on fire, check this out. I can start running around and the flames follow me. It's so funny. And look, that's not the only secret hidden in the burger shop, okay? There's another one right here. Check this out. If we place a sleeping bag right here and slide inside, boom! We end up in this super secret spot. Alright, now I want to test out a few more secrets. So let's grab a car, just any random one. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now we need to head to an empty lot to place our house. I'm going to go up to one of the higher up lots because they're the nicest ones. And for this trick, you need to pick any house that has some kind of heavy lifting weights inside. For example, this premium house right here has those weights. But don't worry, I'll pick a different house, one that doesn't need premium, so it's easier for everyone to try. And this right here is the house we're gonna use. Alright, here's what you need to do. First, go inside this house and start lifting this weight right here. Now, while you're lifting, delete the house and look at what happens. We keep holding the weight in our hands forever. It's just stuck there. But don't worry. It'll only go away if we reset our character. Once we do that, boom, it's gone. So, yeah, relax. It's not permanent. Now, I'm gonna show you guys another secret, but for this one, you'll need a very specific type of vehicle. Actually, it's not even a car. It's a truck. I'll just grab a random truck real quick. This one will do. The important thing is that it has a cargo area because we need that big space in the back. Now, here's what you do. Take out your horse, alright? And then crank up its speed to the max. Of course, if you don't have the Game Pass, you won't be able to max out the speed, but that's okay. So now you gotta come here, hop inside, and watch this. I'm gonna start moving, and holy crap, this thing is insanely fast. Like, look at this. This is just crazy. It's so fast that I even crashed into a car. But hold up, don't delete your horse yet, because there are more secrets we can do with it. For example, if you type wolf in the chat, your character gets this weird emote. If you spin around in the direction of the emote, check this out. You start spinning super fast, and if you spin in the opposite direction, you get all glitched out. Alright, cool. Now hop back on your horse, and boom, we're moving crazy fast. But look at this. We're basically floating. Like, we're literally flying. Check it out. My feet aren't even touching the ground. And on top of that, I'm spinning like a maniac. With this trick, you can jump over super high places. Wait, can I jump onto the roof of the mall? Not sure, but I know I can jump onto the police station super easily. Look at this. I can jump super far, but alright, let's move on to more secrets. One of them is right here at the town hall. Did you know that you can actually become the president of Brookhaven? Or, well, the mayor. Check this out. I'm gonna put on a suit to look like a mayor. But it's not just about the outfit, okay? You'll see what I mean in a second. Alright, I've got my fancy suit on. Now, this is the mayor's office. But look at this. When you click on this picture frame, your photo appears in it. So boom, you are now officially the mayor of Brookhaven. How cool is that? But wait, did you ever notice that this frame usually has nothing in it? No text, no pictures? That's because there's actually a hidden secret here. If you go to the power switch and turn off the electricity, look at this. A hidden message appears on the board. It says special thanks and shows a list of random names, but those names aren't random. They actually belong to the people who helped create Brookhaven. And another super weird thing at the town hall. Did you know you can rob the vault here? All you need is a C4. Just place it right here. Boom. Look at that. I'm rich. But hold on. If you want to get even richer, pay attention to this next part. There's another secret right behind this pillar. Check it out. There's a green button here. When you press it, bam! A hidden passage opens up, and inside, a freaking money-making machine. What kind of crazy place is this? Super cool, right? But wait, it gets even weirder. Let me go back down and prove that this location is super suspicious. Because right here, you can literally turn Brookhaven's power on and off. Like, should we really have control over this? And look at this. Everything seems normal. A voting area and all that. But right here, there's a secret invader base. Look at these computers. You can basically work for the FBI here. And check this out. There's a most wanted list right on the screen. But this is the weirdest part. See this thing right here? If you get close to it, it starts smoking and making these super creepy sounds. Like, what even is this? So yeah, don't mess with this stuff, alright? Anyway, let me take off my president suit now. Time to go back to being Melu again. Now check this out, guys. Right next to the school, there's a hospital. And if you jump up here, something crazy happens. Let me climb up real quick. See this broken window? We gotta go inside. And here, there's a mysterious door. Let's head in and look at this. There's a strange agency document lying here. Now click on it and it catches fire. Anyway, it's just a small flame at first. But once it starts burning, you need to get out of here. Alright, now head straight to the Brookhaven library because something crazy is about to happen. But before I show you, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button and drop a like. Alright, moving on. Now you need to jump onto this bookshelf and click on this book. We're looking for a red book, and once you grab it, we're heading over to a spot that could either be a restaurant, a garage, or even a museum. If there's no museum, you need to come here to this pillar and click on it just like I did, and boom, it'll appear right here. Now all you have to do is place the red book in this spot, and check this out. You can test it yourself and see that I'm not lying. A completely invisible guy is going to appear right here. Look at this. This is insane, dude. I'm serious. It's actually happening. He kind of flickers in and out, showing up and disappearing. This secret is just crazy. And now let me show you something else. Here at the Brookhaven pool, if you jump in and head to the corner, something crazy happens. As you swim through here, you'll run into this hidden area. And if you go left, you'll find a bank. So yeah, you can just grab some C4 and steal the money. Easy, but that's not all. If you go the other way, you'll discover something even wilder. There's this super secret room, and if you keep going, you'll eventually find the exit. But right here, as you can see, there's this door. But there's nothing here, right? Well, that's what you think, because this lamp, you can actually click on it. And when you do, boom, you can go down into this secret area. There are a bunch of hidden items and mysterious stuff down here. And look at this. There's even a computer that lets you watch and control everything. Dude, this is insane. You can do so much with this. Even spy on the people in Brookhaven. So yeah, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, drop a like and subscribe to the channel. There are more videos on the screen for you to check out. Thanks for watching, and see ya.
This is the monster truck from Brookhaven, but it has a problem. As you can see, it's not very pretty, and it has the biggest wheels in Brookhaven. Look at this. It's almost as tall as me. So since it's not a very pretty car, I'm going to teach you how to turn any good-looking car into a monster truck like this one. And I'll also show you secrets, including from the bank update. And look, to get started, let's get into this car because we need to go to the bank where I'll show you some secrets and teach you how to rob all the vaults here in Brookhaven, including the new ones. But before I teach you, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, okay? We're gonna need to take this elevator that leads to the restricted area. Also, don't forget to enter here through this door and grab this axe because it'll be very important. After we open this door, the easiest one is the laser room, where we just jump over these lasers and done. Now we just grab this here, and then we just need to get a C4 and blow it up. Look at that! We already robbed this first vault with gold and lots of stuff, but the alarm went off, so we have to get out fast before the police arrives. And now, guys, there's a giant vault that I'm going to show you how to rob. We just need to go to this alarm and keep hitting this glass as much as we can to get the key. And okay, after we get the key, we enter this vent above it. And with the key, we unlock the parts that have lasers. Turn off this laser here, and we end up in this secret area that leads to the giant vault. So we place the C4 once, and it gets pretty damaged. Then, after a while, we put another C4, and boom, we managed to open this part. This is one of the most secure vaults in Brookhaven, because look at its size. Now, to leave, leave, you'll need to use this black key we picked up to get out of here. Now, you have to place the key here. Place it here, right? And then just keep breaking this control part of the Brookhaven vault. Keep breaking it until it forces the door to open. Look, we got it open, and now we just place the C4 again, and done. Now we have infinite jewels. Look at all these diamonds in this bag. It's a lot. So now let's get out of here. Just grab the black key again and let's go. All the bags have several animations that I'm doing here, but the jewel bag is kind of glitchy, as you can see. And now, another part I want to show you is the old bank vault, right? The old Brookhaven vault. We need to use the green card to open this up, place a C4, and boom! But there's a way to place a sleeping bag on top here, and you'll see what happens. Look, I placed it, and we reached the secret area. It's really cool. Brookhaven has this super cool way to get into the vault without using that card. Nobody will know if you place a sleeping bag on this wall right here facing that way. Look, when we enter, you'll be able to get inside, and the alarm won't go off. In this case, this door is already open because I already blew it up. And look at this bunch of cards, keys, axes, C4, and stuff I got. Did you know we don't need any of that to enter the bank? It's super simple to get in. I'm now heading to the Brookhaven police station, going up these stairs to get the helicopter. And with this helicopter, we can fly to the edge of the map. In this case, I'm going to this house to get a jet because it's faster for me, but you can use the helicopter or plane if you want. Look, we have to get close to the bank location. And once we're close enough, you have to slow down your helicopter or jet and done. It's this big white part. Since it's hard to see, I'm going to get a flashlight so it's easier for you guys to see. And you're probably wondering how we get in. But relax, it's simple. You just walk along the bank's edges until you find this little entrance right here. And look, it's a bit hard to jump exactly here. So to avoid falling, it's better to place a ladder. Look, let me try, and yes, I made it on the first try. Now, just take a sleeping bag and jump. We end up in this part that leads to the vault. Now, we just need to grab this giant vault, but there's a problem. You can't escape from here anymore. And look, I discovered a really interesting secret, man, because if you go to the police station, underneath this desk, there's a red button under the firefighter's desk. There's also this red button, and the hospital has this button too. And here, in the town hall, you'll also find a red button. I will find a way to activate and climb up this ventilation. If you keep walking this way, you'll find a secret wall. Kind of hard to enter, but I made it. Behind these drawers, you'll find a blue card. You need to take it, and after that, you can get out of here. I'm gonna grab a cart to speed up. Then, we need to go to this island with all these solar panels. There's a cabin here. Just enter. Click this blue screen and type your nickname with the right hair. Look, I typed mine, and boom, it was approved. Just activate this now, and let's get out of here. And now, dude, for example, coming back to the desk at Town Hall, as you can see, it's green now, just like the desk in other buildings I showed. This is really cool and interesting because you can show it to your friends. I don't know what it does exactly, but it's pretty cool. And did you know you can find real places from Brookhaven? I'll show you on Google Earth. Just search for Brookhaven in the search bar, and you'll find this town in the USA. And as you can see, there's even a hospital that looks a lot like the one in Brookhaven. And look, I found this place that literally looks like the Brookhaven Bank. If you look closely, you'll see it has similar structures to the town hall. And did you know you find a real house from Brookhaven in real life? Let me show you. Look at this real house. It looks just like one from the game. And I'm gonna show you a secret that many people didn't know. Did you know this mailbox actually works? You can come here and send a letter to someone. It's so cool because when someone sends you a message, it'll show up in the corner and you can read the letter. It's really fun. And look, I've seen a lot of people in Brookhaven wearing Halloween costumes, but I don't have mine yet. And if you didn't know, this very expensive Roblox Halloween item, which only becomes available on Halloween, costs 31,000 Robux. If this video gets a lot of likes, I'll buy it. And since I trust you guys to like this video, go ahead and buy it right now. Check this out. You become headless, and I can even make my regular avatar, but without a head. Look at my avatar now. It looks so weird, man. But anyway, now I'm gonna show you how to turn any car into that giant monster truck I showed you with really big wheels. Look, just enter All Block Studio, and I'll pick a random car. Hopefully, this one works. Now, all you need to do is go to this wheel option here, and you can start making them bigger, little by little, and there you go. Here's your monster truck. Check this out, dude. Just get in the car, and let's see if it... Wow, car looks awesome. You can try driving it now. And look, I found this game that apparently has monster trucks. Let's see if it has those huge cars. Okay, I picked a random car, like the Scooby-Doo van, and look, I can't drive it. Let me try getting another one. A super giant monster truck. Wow, this car looks really cool. And there are some ramps over there, dude. Let's try them out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man, my car got stuck. I'll just grab another one and try again. I'll try to go as fast as possible to jump a ramp. Look, 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 it's getting really fast. Whoa, dude, I went over a ramp with a crazy jump. Let me try this one too. Wow, I did a flip. That was awesome. My car's flipping around, but it's all good. At least this game has some cool monster truck. And look, there's a monster truck bus here, dude. I'm gonna buy it now for 58 38 Robux. Let's go. Oh, I can even choose the outfit I want. Okay, I got one. Looks like the monster truck bus is the fastest one here. It says it's twice as fast. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll try it out. Oh, wow, it really is much faster. So fast. What? Dude, I almost crashed the bleacher. My truck got stuck, but yeah, it's pretty fast. I like it. Every day, people discover more secrets in Brookhaven. After all, Brookhaven gets updated every day. And that's why in this video, I'm going to show you several secrets in Brookhaven, including new cars, new bugs, and much more. If you don't live under a rock, you know that Brookhaven isn't just about these new classic cars. And besides being super cool, you can find some of them in real life. For example, this super sports car exists in real life. Here's a comparison between the real life image and the Brookhaven image. It's just the same, right? And this car can cost over $500,000, which is really expensive. After all, you need the VIP Game Pass to have this car in the game. We also have another car that exists in real life, and it's super beautiful. It's called the Lincoln Continental. It's a strange name, and it was released in 1966. Look at the comparison of these two. They are almost identical. Here's what it looks like in real life, and here's what it looks like in the game. Very similar. We also have this car called the Beetle. In Brazil, people call it the Fusca. Here it is in the game, and here it is in real life. They look really similar. It's common to find it in blue or this yellowish color. And look, guys, you should know what this car is. It's a very famous car from the Ghostbusters movies. And believe it or not, it exists in real life. And its name is the Ectomobile. Look how beautiful it is. And man, something I really love about these classic old cars is that any car we pick, no matter how weird it is, it looks great when we tune it up. Like this one, which isn't that pretty and even has a pretty ugly color. But if we put a more vibrant color on it, like this red one, and add some props, you'll see it looks amazing. Look, I managed to put a spoiler on it, and I'll also add this little front engine part. I'll also add some nice lights on top. And look at that, it looks really good. I put some final details like some lights and more. This engine on top, I don't even know why I put it there. But people say it looks cool. And that's it, man. I really liked it. Now I just need to speed it up. And look at that, it's tuned up, and we can take off driving crazy. Wow, man, the car is getting out of control. I'm going to crash on this mountain. Man, I almost died here. I flipped my car in a really weird way. Look at that. Cool, I liked it. And man, I just found a glitch, you know? A bug in Brookhaven. Because man, when we decide to delete our car, look at what happens to all the props we placed. If you look really fast, you'll see that they just start falling out of nowhere. I'll take this car as an example and put as many things on it as possible. I'll add lights here. Done. I've already placed them. I'll also add some very different buildings. And look, I'm going to delete the car and you'll see what happens. Look, it just starts falling and goes into the void. It falls under the map. Really strange, right, guys? I found this recently in Brookhaven. And look, recently, I've seen some people who, when they're not in the game, well, they're in the game, but not playing. Like this guy here who's just standing still. That means he's AFK, and they say you can trap him just by going here in the props and picking this safe right here. Done. Now I've got the safe. Let's see what happens. Apparently, you have to put it on top of him. And look, he's here. Will he be able to move? Oh, he just got out easily, man. And he even said, "Did you really think you could trap me?" And removed it. The only way to trap someone like this is to use a shopping cart or this hospital gurney. And whoa, wait, I think I bugged it. Yeah, I'm going to use the hospital gurney anyway. And then, man, you can just mess around with it. Like, go to the trampoline and just throw the person right here. Look, it goes really high. Check this out, man. Look where that guy ended up. He's going super fast and eventually he's falling. Yeah, I think at some point he'll fall out of the map, just like what's happening here to you guys about the cars that exist in real life. So, I'm going to try to find some game that shows these realistic cars. Look, I entered this game here that seems really realistic, right? Because look, it has a very realistic sun. Lots of super cool buildings, and obviously, it has cars, right? Let's see if the cars are really realistic. Yeah, there are some really expensive cars here. So I'm gonna buy some money with Robux and done. Now let me see what cars are here. Look, I bought one here for 30,000 in-game money. Obviously, game money, right, guys? And look, it showed up right here. Check this out, man. This car really exists in real life, and it's pretty realistic. Let me see if it's fast. Oh, wow. It's not too fast, but not too slow either. Now I'm gonna get one that's much more expensive than this. And I just found out that all these cars exist in real life. Look at this one right here. It exists, and it seems to be the one of the fastest in the game. Let me check this out. Oh, wow. This one is way faster than the other one, and it's much more beautiful in my opinion. And wow, man, I crashed here, but I liked it. Besides the cars being realistic, this game is also realistic. All the buildings, streets, and everything. And look, there's a really interesting secret here in Brookhaven that many of you didn't know. That's why, man, we'll need to get a house, right? So let me increase the speed speed of my cart here. That way, I can come here and simply get the house. And the house we need to get is this one. And look, man, it's basically this house that you get, and after you get it, apparently, you can enter the back rooms inside it. And we just need to come to this pool right here and place a sleeping bag in this part. And when we place it, we'll be teleported to the back rooms. And back rooms because it's an empty room here. And even though it's small, man, you can make a bunker here. Like place arcades, put a computer here. Man, I'm going to do that right now. I'm gonna create a party here inside. Let me do this. I'll come here and place a super high-tech computer from BROOKHAVEN. I'll also put, you know, some arcades here, a blue one, a red one, and a yellow one. I can't forget to also place a TV. In this part, I think it looks really cool. I simply made a secret place here inside the back rooms that are in this house. Really fun. Try doing this. And guys, you know well that here in BROOKHAVEN, there are these effects you can get with the VIP Game Pass. Like if I wanted, I could use this one or even this one that shoots fire, but you don't need to spend 1,000 Robux on the VIP Game Pass to have this. And I'm gonna show you how. You just basically come here and enter this ID. Look, I entered this in here and got this little part that gives us this music effect. So instead of paying to have this effect here, man, you can get it for free. And man, apparently, there's a house that lets us launch rockets here in BROOKHAVEN. This might sound crazy, but apparently it works. So let's test it out. The house we have to get, man, is this one, and it's basically all made of water, and it has like a submarine here, and it's inside the submarine that we have to enter, and it has these 2 rockets where we need to click to launch them. But wait, they haven't launched yet, because we have to press this button here on the other side to launch them, then go up to see. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. And I launched. It's going. And look, it's really true, man. The rocket was launched and it's going up there. Can you guys see it? It's really beautiful, man. I can see it from here too. And after a while, this rocket just disappears. But it's really cool. Test it out. Apparently, there's a super secret in a scary house because it's heavy. And the super scary house that you have to get, look, I'm gonna put on my detective outfit now. Look, I'll put on my super avatar, you know, my Ghostbuster suit. And don't forget, man, to also grab your Ghostbusters car. I already got mine right here. And we're gonna have to come here, man, to the hospital, go up to this part, enter this glass here, man, and click on this paper. It will catch a little fire here, then disappear. And look, after we do that, we need to come here to the library. Go up and grab this book here. Once we've done that, we need to go back to that haunted house in BROOKHAVEN. And look, I can't forget something very important that I almost forgot, which is this ghost hunting device. Apparently, there's nothing here. And man, you can't see anything here. Let me change the LED in this house to white. And look, man, this house is simply perfect for Halloween. And look, man, I found something right here. Man, it's very strange. But anyway, this is just a joke because, man, to place this, I simply bought a disaster gamepad that lets you put that little doll. But the real secret that I want to show you guys is that we need to come here inside this part of this room, and there's a secret place here. And when we grab the book and sit here, this code will appear, which is very weird, by the way. There are several strange symbols here, right? But it must mean something. Comment what you think it could be. In a few videos back, guys, I said that this house is the safest in BROOKHAVEN because, man, it doesn't have a safe inside it you can search for. But now I'm going to show you the safest house that has a safe. And it's basically this house that was released recently. And man, to get to the safe, we have to open this part, go down this elevator, and jump into this secret part near the microwave. Now, man, there will be these super strange tubes we need to follow, and we have to follow them right here. And when you reach the end, there will be a secret button right here, and done. Now you just walk straight until you reach the safe, which is right here. It's pretty hard to find it. And look, recently I saw a video in BROOKHAVEN where you can make a car go faster than normal, so I'm gonna teach you. You'll need to find this rare and weird game, and when you enter it, you'll see. And look, right here in this game, we have several car options to choose from. I picked this one, which seems to be really good, and wow, man, it's really fast, hitting 100 miles per hour. I think it can't go faster than that, though. I'm gonna try that with another car. And man, this map here is pretty similar to BROOKHAVEN, but much bigger. Okay, let me try to grab another car then, maybe a limo to see if it goes faster. Yeah, but there's no limo, and there aren't really any interesting cars in the game. Let me try with this other one here. And apparently, man, I have to drive really, really fast, like crazy, to see if this will increase the speed. Look, I started from the end of the map, and now, man, let's go all the way to the other side. From start to finish, let's see what speed it will hit. For now, it's at 100 miles per hour, but now it's starting to go faster. It's at 500, 300, right? Now 400. Oh my god, man, it's flipping over here. It got insanely fast, and if we drive it into the water, what will happen? We start falling. Yeah, but really, you can get a lot of speed with this. I actually liked it. I tested several myths here in BROOKHAVEN, and I managed to fly, to discover secret rooms, activate eliminate portals, and even eliminate players. Check this out. I'm gonna test the first myth here with you now. And dude, we simply need to get a black car here, which is free, okay? So don't worry. You won't need to pay a fee or anything. It's this car right here. Many people simply mistook it for a limousine, but it's not. It has to be this car, and you're also going to get a horse. And look, you have to enter with the horse here in the back part, and you'll fly! What? It worked, dude. I didn't even introduce the myth to you, but I think you got it, right? Because people say that when we get this car and this horse here, when we enter here, we apparently fly, right? And it works really. It worked. True myth. Now, guys, there's another myth here, basically, that says that we can fly here in reality, right? In the blue cave, there are several ways to fly. Look, we're going to glitch, and when we look up, we're going to start flying. That's already a very interesting curiosity. But many people already know that, or even you can jump on the trampoline and use the injured emoji, and you'll go super high. This is a way that I want to test. You'll be able to fly very high because these have limitations, these ways I showed. But what I'm going to show now, guys, if it works, there won't be limitations. You have to put your small body on top and put the injured emoji, get this item, and put it right on top of you until you start flying. Let's see. I tried once, it didn't work. I tried the second time and it didn't work, dude. I'm gonna try to adjust it on top of my head, right? Or something like that, and whoa, 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 it seems to be working. We're going very, very high. Look, I've already passed the height of the buildings here, but there's a moment here where it will simply disappear, so you'll stop flying when you reach a certain part, but it's really cool. You can hide, get really high. Try to put it more or less like this on top of your stomach, got it? This object here, you have to put it between your legs and your stomach, right? In this case, but that's it. It really worked. Very cool, very confirmed. And look, the Purate Beach here in Brookhaven has a very secret location where we can discover one of the game's most mysterious codes. And to discover this code, we need to come through here by the gas station, right? Let's see if this myth is true. I'm curious. Now opens. There's a secret passage here. Many people already know about it. That's what apparently connects all these numbers, which is what I just did. And now let me get out of here. Apparently there will be a secret location with a code when we walk a little further ahead. Look, I arrived, and apparently here on the left, we'll fall. Oops, what's happening? I went underground, and here there really is a code, but try it out. And this code here is something we have to use somewhere, which is in the cinema. And this way we'll have access to a secret movie. Let me see if this is true. I'm arriving here at the shopping mall of Brookhaven, where the cinema is located. And let's go here and enter this red door inside the cinema, and here it will ask for the code. In my case, it was 29443. So let me enter it here, 29443, and look, the screen turned black and it started playing another movie. Apparently the story here of the creation of Brookhaven and all. I'll even get some popcorn here to eat while I watch. Look, you can really watch movies, and look, it's Mr. Brookhaven right here, simply the mayor. But look, since we're already here, and since this myth worked, I'll show you a secret here that really works. You just need to take the sleeping bag, which is basically the bed, and put it properly here on the wall, and you have to get inside it. And look, you're teleported under the map. It's very interesting, right? Try this out. Look, everything is glitched down here. But look, apparently in Brookhaven, we can eliminate players because everyone knows no matter what item you pick up here, throw at people, it simply won't work, right? The person won't be eliminated. But apparently, there are some ways that I want to test here with you. And look, there's this carabiner here that I can simply test. I'm going to test it like this to eliminate him. You'll see the objects here. It seems like he's not playing here. He must have exited the phone or computer. Look, it's no use. He's not eliminated. But there's a way we could try to eliminate him, apparently, if we can grab him from this cart. And putting a ladder under the car might eliminate him. Let me try. I'll put it right here. It didn't work the first time. Let me try the second time. And look, it seems like the car slipped away. I'll put a ladder or maybe get a bigger car. I don't know. Oops, it worked, my goodness. The car fell along with him. Wow, and I was still inside. And look, there's a very interesting way here. Apparently, we can make cars go very far without needing speed, which requires speed, and the cars will fly. It's just going to the airport, but be careful. Look, you can't have dangerous objects, otherwise security will detect you. But anyway, we'll have to board our beloved plane. But dude, we keep pressing this, and we have to put any car really fast. Depending on the car, it might not go very far, but look, when the car falls, it will probably fly away, just like what just happened. That was very high. Look where it stopped. It just passed by my side, just for you to have an idea. Look, I'm at maximum speed here on the overboard, and it seems to have worked because when we see here from the square to the street where the car fell, you can tell it went quite far, you know, that I took to use. Dude, yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it really worked. Look, guys, apparently you can get very rich here in Brookhaven. You just have to come here to City Hall, right? And apparently you'll have infinite money in a machine, but it's not visible, like this safe that has a beak. See, when we enter City Hall, there's this safe, but no, this is not where we get the money. We have to go up, and behind this pillar, there will be a green button. And when we press here, look, and it really is true, dude. There's simply a money machine, B, that, well, we can use however we want. It's very cool and very interesting. I recommend you guys try it out, huh? But look, here's a myth that says that when it's all night and the Kurlenberkey having simply a very strange noob will appear if you take this house 22 here. We're going to have to go through some steps. Apparently, you have to take the lot of house 22 and be this house here that was released on Halloween. We'll have to enter in here and then go downstairs. Now we have to come here, turn on this chimney, and type noob 3 times in the chat. Noob is basically that character kind of yellowish with blue and green. Anyway, that be your friend or something like that. Now, apparently it's just us going through here. And what is this? There's a wall that we managed to pass through. But dude, I'm not finding any newbie here. Apparently, is this like the back rooms? I don't know. This didn't work. Maybe I can look here in these Brookhaven rooms, but I'm not finding anything, you know? Yeah, guys, I don't think it works, huh? It's not working here. Myth. False. Now, dude, I'm going to react to this video here that says there's a secret location. Let's see. Apparently here in Brookhaven, there's a secret place, right? I want to test this to see if it works. We have to get that house there that looks like that haunted house, you know? To the upstairs room. Okay, let's do the step by step. First, I'm going to teleport here to the house, and now I have to find it. If I'm not mistaken, it's this house here, because if you think about it, it has several blue LEDs. Really just like the one in the video? Now, dude, you can even change the color of the LEDs, right? If we want. I'll leave it in white because it looks cool. I just don't know if this can change the secret. But now it's just to go in here like she did, to a secret place. Okay, let's do what she said, right? We have to shrink here to the smallest size and jump here in this place. And wow, there really is a secret place down here. But wait, because it seems like the secret isn't over yet. We have to go inside the safe there, okay? Because it seems like there's some secret place and now it goes into the closet. Okay, let me see this here. First, it's already very strange because here are some books and stuff and a broken mirror. But now let me see if you can really get into the safe. And look, it worked, dude. It's working. You have to enter this part of the closet and it's possible for us to stay hidden here too. Now there's also a secret place. Another room hidden in that box. Darn it, the myth is confirmed, but I haven't tested all the places. Let me see here because apparently there are several places to hide in this house. So if you're going to hide, look, there are these walls here that you can pass through and then we can hide like here. Look, no one will be able to see me in this part where I am simply hidden by the wall. How cool, dude. And if you want to make hide and seek harder, right, you can simply change that color to a darker color like blue and red, right? The red here, you can be very camouflaged, but cool. This myth really works. But now I'm going to take the opportunity to test another myth, which is that we have to get one of the most mysterious houses in Brookhaven, which is this house here. It's totally yellow, you know, and we need to go in here. Now, dude, let's come over here towards this arcade machine, and here there will be these stairs. We have to go down to this library, and look, here will be a totally secret button that when we click on it, it opens the bookcase. It's very strange and different here, but now we stopped in this place here full of chairs. And dude, for this secret to work, you have to get a laptop and sit on all of them, and apparently a different message will appear. Look, I sat down on these chairs and look, it really appeared. It appeared here as if a notebook was connected, right? It's here in the Kavira of Beauty. Now I have to come over here to this little pillar, and there's a secret button. Pressing it, you have to come here to this black wall, and you where I need to go. We need to come here, guys, to the gas station, and now we're gonna come here to the secret place that's on the mountain. Now we have to turn off the lights of this switch and come here to this blue screen. But it asks for a password, and apparently the password has to be this one here. Marcus Brookhaven. Let's see. Look at this. It simply appeared an inverted room. Darn it, it worked, right? If this was the goal of the myth, it's confirmed. We kind of came to explain it very well, but I found it really cool. But now I'm going to need to turn on the light here because I got a little scared, dude. And look, I want to test a myth that apparently says, dude, that here it's possible for an invisible guy to appear. I don't know if this works, okay? So we have to come here to the hospital, and dude, when this invisible guy appears, we're going to be able to access the Brookhaven portal. I don't know how it works, but anyway, we have to come here to the hidden part and press on this paper from the Bricky Heavy Agency. And now we need to get out of here quickly and go to the library, and look, all you have to do is jump on top of this bookshelf, and here there's going to be a red book. You'll need to pick it up and not let go, okay? Otherwise, the secret won't work, right? I'm just following the steps here. And look, you have to climb this ladder where there's going to be a restaurant, a garage, or maybe a museum. And you'll need the museum, right? Just press there on the pillar and you'll change the location. Now I need to put the red book here. And wait, there's a very strange sound. And what's this, man? Smoke is coming out here, and look, there's an invisible guy appearing here. And right there, look, if you look closely, it's the same guy from the painting. How strange. But anyway, after that, dude, we need to go somewhere else. But apparently, the first part of this myth here already worked. Now let's see if the portal part will work. We have to get to the hotel and get a room, and wait, this room here isn't normal. It's all rusty, abandoned. Dude, this is really weird. But okay, this black book here under the table, and you're going to press on this painting right here. It'll make a sound. And now, dude, you just need to come here next to the bed, where there's a little table, and here there's a button. You have to press it, and look what's going to happen, dude. It makes the noise, and now you need to come here to the gas station. But dude, you won't be able to see very well, so I would recommend you to grab a flashlight from now on. You can let go of the books, but look, here in this secret portal on the mountain, and what's this, dude? I got stuck. All right, I'm not stuck anymore, but anyway, we're not going to the agency. We're going to turn right where there's this secret hole where we'll be inside the mountain. And look, here there will be some boxes, dude, where we simply have to break them with a hammer. Look, the boxes are breaking. Usually there are 6 boxes here, but now I've already broken so many. There are only 3 left. And look, we just have to break the last box and this fire appeared. Very strange. And to find him, right, we're going to have to come here to this mountain next to it and enter here. And look, there's a little tunnel here, and wow! When we enter, there's this yellow thing. Look how strange. What happens when I enter it? I'm gonna test it. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, nothing happens, dude. We just keep swimming here infinitely, even to stop on top of the portal. But dude, yeah, I couldn't understand it, you know? And nothing happens. In other words, there's nothing mysterious. There's even this button here that I'm pressing, but nothing happens. Well, at least the myth is confirmed. This is the supercar from Brookhaven. But I'm starting to get bored with this thing. That's why, in this video, I'm going to try to break this car. To break it, I've tried several different secrets. But before the video starts, I dare you to subscribe to the channel with your pinky finger and leave a like. And look, watching this video from the internet, this girl manages to customize her bike here in Brookhaven. And look, she can do the same with the car. It looks really cool, and I also want to try it. And look, it seems someone is coming. It's just a guy right here. And he said, I dare you to customize the car better than mine. All right, look at his car. It's actually quite nice, with those lights, a siren, and even some pizza slices for me to munch on. But fine, here's what I'll do. I'm going to take this car because it's too nice to customize. I'll turn on its headlights, add some fire and smoke for a cool effect, and set the turbo to the max. Now, to customize, I'll put 2 flags right here. Let's see if I can do it right. Done! I managed to put the flags. Now, in the back, I'll add the biggest spoiler I have. Look at that! Tell me it doesn't look cool already. And in the front, I'll add this engine part and put this light on top. I also want to add undercarriage lights, so I'll grab one of these star lights here. I'll pick the blue color because I think it will look great. All right, now just placing them here bit by bit. And look, I like it. Underneath looks super neon, and it even shines at night. But also, for protection, I'll add this thing that allows us to stand on top and shoot. Look at that! I'll add a DJ setup in the back for decoration because I think it'll look cool, and I'll paint it blue to match the car. Done! It's the same color as the car now. And to finish, I'll put a spider right here on top of the car to make it look cool. I think the design looks good. It's quite nice, and look how it looks at night. It looks super cool. He said, wow, it looks really cool. Congratulations, you won! Yay! We did it. Look, I can even drive this car. It's super fast and has some really cool colors. Oh no, I'm going to fall. What's this, man? I skidded on the mountain. Anyway, at least everything worked out. Now, I want to test something. Because apparently, when we drive any random car here in Brookhaven, we only get this close-up view. The most we can zoom in is this, but literally, there's a way to get even higher and see our car like an ant. Very tiny, so I'll grab a random car and pick this cute cart. To do this, it seems we need to find a small house in the props, and I grab this house. I'll even paint it the same color as my cart to make it look nice. Now, we need to put as many of these lights from Brookhaven as possible, because then, when we place them, it will create this super weird view. Let's see if it works. Done. I'm placing as many as I can. Now, getting into the cart, look, we really get a very large view. My car looks so tiny down there. Plus, our car will attract a lot of attention because it has these green lights. Now we have space for people to sit because it's basically turned into a mobile house, a house that just moves around. But as you can see, when I go through a tunnel or something, it glitches a lot. But it worked out. And if we remove the props, it looks like we're in a game because our cart is still down there. I like this. And look at what this guy posted, talking about some secrets of Brookhaven. It seems like he goes to the city hall, looks at the wanted posters, and sees Chief Rotten. Then he goes to the cemetery, and look, there's Chief Rotten's name right there on the tombstone. How crazy! But when he goes to the gas station, there's that name again, Chief Rotten. I'm almost certain that something is connected here. Let me see if it's true. Let's check it out first by going to the gas station. Let's see. Oh, the name is really there. Rotten is here. Now, let's go to the city hall and see if he's really one of the most wanted. And look, he really is here. Chief Rotten. Okay, now let's go to the last place, the cemetery, to see if his name is also also on the tombstone, and it really is rotten. But as you can see, all of these places have a rotten, right? And before rotten, there's always a word. In the case of the cemetery, there's this word here. In the city hall, there's another word, which is chief. And at the gas station, it's rotten. And I discovered something really crazy, because here, using a translator, when we combine these words, they result in I am Chief Rob. I don't know if this is a secret message or something like that, but yeah, I found this out and thought it was really cool. And now, I want to test another really good secret. And to do it, we need to get one of these houses here. And the house is specifically this one. Look, and when we go inside this house, there's this statue, so we need to place the pool for this house. And the statue will disappear. But apparently, this statue shows up under the map. So to see if the statue is really down there, I'm going to take this police helicopter and fly there. Done? Let's go. Done? Look, we're here now. Let's land and find the house. And look, I really found the statue under the map, right? Let me see. I'm going to try to land here in this spot. And look, I just died, fortunately. And look, this girl posted a video with an animation code to strut in Brookhaven. Let's see if it works. She goes into the avatar editor and starts putting in several IDs. I'm going to put the IDs here, show you guys, and we'll see if it works. Look, for those who want to see, just pause the video, right? The first ID is basically this one, then there's the second one, the third, and a few more too. But look, we managed to put the animations here. This is the walking animation and the running one too. Let's see what it's like to go up the stairs, because these animations are really cool. I'm going to go up the stairs to check it out. Look at how cool these animations are for jumping and running. Let's see what it's like to go up the stairs. The stair climbing one is also really cool. Now, I want to see what it's like to swim and everything. Look, the swimming one is also pretty cool. Really good here. You can jump a lot and do several things. I loved it. Now, let's check out the video of the same guy showing how to turn off the lights in Brookhaven. Look, he says we need to get a hammer and start hitting these street lights. Kinda weird. He starts hitting several street lights in Brookhaven, right? As we can see. And then he comes here to the city's energy and water place, and he seems to deactivate it. And it really looks like everything goes dark. Shall we test if this is really true? First, let's grab the same hammer he used in the video and use all his animations. Look, I'm going to use this hammer animation here. I'm gonna hit this street light a lot, right? It was the only one he hit. Done, done. I've hit it many times here. And now, still holding the hammer, let's go to the city hall and turn off these two energy things. But wait, they were already off. Let me try to turn them off again, or try hitting, I don't know. Bro, it kind of seems like it didn't work. But in the VIP server settings, there's a way to activate darkness, which is why everything looks so dark. But honestly, it didn't really work that well. But look, if you buy the VIP server on Brookhaven, you can make it super dark. Look how crazy that is. I'll turn it on again because it even gave me a bit of a scare. There, much better now. But anyway, let's test the secrets that everyone has been waiting for, which was basically how to break cars here in Brookhaven. That's why I'm going to try several ways. The first way, I'm going to grab a random car from Brookhaven and get inside it. This isn't really working out. Did I glitch the game? Dude, that animation glitched my game. I think that's what happened. Let me try to exit the avatar and enter again. Nope, it's not working. I'll have to restart this. Okay, done. I managed to get in the car. The first test I'm going to do is try to set the car on fire and make it smoke. Will it burn? It's not burning. Maybe if I try to put a fire prop here, I can do it, but let me move the car a bit more over here. Done. Now let's try to set the car on fire to see if anything happens, but nothing is happening at all. It won't break. All right. I'll try something else then. I've already set it on fire, but if I try to remove the wheels, will it break? Look, I'm taking the wheels off and everything. And look, it seems like it's already broken because without wheels, it just won't move. That was enough to break it. But can we break it completely? Look, I can't move it. But to test if we can completely break it, let's do this. We're going to try to put the car on top of a trampoline to make it fly super high. Let's go. Whoa, the car flew so far. And did the car break? Wait, I can't believe it. It just landed upright and is totally intact. How is that possible? I don't know how that happened, but it worked. What if I try to throw the car in the water? Will that work? Oh, I tried to throw it, but I just can't, man. Nothing works. What if I try to throw the car away? Will that work? There's a glitch where you can grab a ladder and put it under the car, and then it will fall. I don't even know if that glitch still works, but look, I'm trying to put it under, but it's not working. Look, the car is getting stuck, and it just won't break either. Wait. I think I managed to break the car because it's kind of tilted and the wheel popped up. It's completely bugged. Look, I'm trying to drive it, and it won't move. So, in a way, I kind of managed to break the car.